Hello? Hey, it worked. Did it work? Hey, alright, nice. Man, that was hard to do. You didn't miss anything. I didn't say anything other than hello. And I didn't believe you at first. I thought you guys were all playing a trick. But then I believed you. Where's the... Hey, nice. So you can hear me? Are you sure? What was that about, dude? Can you explain to me what that was about? Why on earth did that change? Do you think I changed that? I didn't change that. You guys make fun of me because I'm old. Okay, fine. Bald. Okay, but why did that change? I didn't do that. Turn the fucking computer. Oh. When I turned the computer off yesterday, there was a little fucking dot next to shutdown that said shut down and update. I'm showing my teeth at that shit. Shut down and update. That's the fucking problem right there. God knows what else that shit fucked up. That's what happened right there. It had to have been. Shut down and update. And you know what's fucked up? That was a Windows update. But the setting changed, not in Windows, in whatever this fucking thing is called. OBS. Alright, well, whatever. At least it works now. You can hear me. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Not bad. I had a sandwich for lunch. What about you? Thanks, Lonely Fans. Thanks, Thunderhawk and Hyro, Cox, Ardent and Maidsen and Prosperous DK. Thanks, Big Gulp. And anyone that maybe went muted. Bon Me Sandwiches. Meat Sub. Alright. Yeah, I didn't really have shit to play, and I was kind of watching this on the side, and I was like, man, whatever. Might as well make these chumps watch it with me. So I turned on the stream. What about you? What are you playing? There ain't shit to play. People are recommending some trash. Oh, someone recommended a game I wanted to run by you before I waste money on it. Let me turn this shit down. Too loud. Let me tell you the shitty ass game that they recommended. You tell me if I should waste money on it. How do you do this? Oh, here it is. It's called Amok Runner. Amok Runner. A-M-O-K. Do you know anything about it? It looks like a Grand Theft Auto Mafia type of game, but apparently it's a scary game too. No, don't. Well, why? Because a lot of games that suck are really funny. It looks like it could be funny. The reviews are really, really weird. Like, it says mostly positive, but when you look at the positive... if you scroll down and actually read the positive reviews, here's one of them. Thumbs up. It says, I spent 192 hours playing this, and it gave me $6,000. Must be a good game. That's the review. What does that mean? That is the weirdest review I've ever read. And then the next review is thumbs up, and it says, I let this game destroy my soul and still got second place. Thumbs up. What does that mean, dude? What does that mean? This is why the game has fucking mostly positive, so it must be really shitty. Those are Indian reviews. You guys are funny today. Alright. What are these reviews? Like, one of them says thumbs up. This seems like this game's good for speed running. What? What is that? What is that review, dude? This is a thumbs up review. What? Thumbs up. A mock runner, comma, is by far, comma, a game. What? And then here's one, thumbs up, and the review says, "This is the worst game I've ever played." What is going on, dude? Is this shit like a clown show? I'm reading Steam reviews. 205 hours played. Not one human left those reviews. Those are all like, Moist Critical put a 10k bounty on a speed run for a mock. That explains that. Just a bunch of random dudes off the internet leaving fake bootlegged reviews. I'm not familiar with that guy. I'm sure he's a Twitch streamer or also maybe a YouTube streamer or something. Have you guys been watching? Everyone's been talking shit about Punk. A lot of people do that. He's like a heel, right? You gotta have a good heel. He's an Aris fan? Well, I'm a Punk fan. I like a good bad guy. What's wrong with that? Excuses? You know I love excuses, man. Excuses are the best shit. Especially the weird excuses. You know? Those are the best ones. My favorite pasta? I really like pasta radiatori. But I also really like angel hair. So I'm going to say it's a tie between pasta radiatori and angel hair. Angel hair is tough. I love angel hair. There's something weirdly good about it. Angel hair is low tier, but I love it. That's a weird thing to say. Hey, you should write reviews for a mock.
Thank you.
You sound qualified. Thanks, Grim. Thanks for the tier 2. Thanks, the dude. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Hug Your Homies and Lonely Fans and also Shin Mike. Thanks. Add hot sauce in the marinara. Shut up. Favorite dinosaur? Shut up. What the fuck? I guess the one that spits on Newman. You know, the one that has that big ass fucking peacock feathers? That guy. That's my favorite. Or maybe the ones that fly. Those are cool. Triceratodactyl. Vega is cool. He's not that cool in this game, but he's still alright. Vega is cool. I always thought Vega was cool. He's a cheater. He's got a fucking sword. Or whatever that thing is. Everyone else is just like, you know, throwing fireballs. He always seemed like a cheating ass character to me. Like he would do anything to win, you know? Climb on the fence. That was so fascinating to me as a kid. Like this was just such a bullshit thing. Where he would climb up on the fence and it's like, what is this, dude? Cheater. Completely cheating, dude. What the fuck? I couldn't believe it, you know? Vega is a bitch? Why? He's cool. Damn, you could do that? I'm looking forward to saying that a lot of times in Street Fighter 6. This shit's coming out kind of soon. I hope it's good. Dan's the best. Dan kind of sucks, dude. I feel like the only good thing Dan's ever had is his meaty knee thing. He sucks, man. That's why he's the best. Hey, man, there's a lot of Amok review writers in here, looks like. What did he say? Dilophosaurus did not spit venom. Jurassic Park is fake news. It's not venom, it's like goo, right? To blind them, and then he like bites their ass. It's not venom. It's cum. I don't know. I'm not a fucking marine biologist. I don't know. Dinosaurs, lol. Who gives a shit? I think dinosaurs are whack, to be honest. I think Dino Crisis sucks. Damn, did you see that? He was getting into it. His headphones almost fell off. Dinosaurs still exist? Well, those ones are cool then. But the dead ones are whack. Thanks, Ruby. Thanks again, Grim. And think twice.
Thank you.
And thanks, Sintolk. Wow. He's checked out. Commentator thinks he's checked out. Player didn't like that. Who is this Jinjo Ross guy? I don't know any of these guys. M Lizard? M Lizard. He looks like he's good.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Disappointment. Hey, what's the problem? Are we cool? Good game, scrub. What's wrong with that comment, man? He's at Capcom Cup, sitting behind a fucking stage. You know? Is there a problem with that comment, bros? And it's a compliment on top of that. I mean, this is like, you know, I got 10 ways out of here. Are you really gonna choose this one? Among all the shit that I say? Alright, whatever, man. It's cool. Well, he does look like he's good. He does, dude. You don't agree? Hey, whatever, man. Amok. Why? I just told you, man. He's on stage at Capcom Cup. You know? And he just won. What else do you need? Is there another reason? You tell me why. Maybe it's a little suspicious that you guys are offended. Did you ever consider that? Maybe you need to answer some fucking questions. Why don't you tell me why that's offensive? I don't see anything offensive about it. Why don't you pull over to the right, please? Just pull over. Just pull over to the right. Step out of the car, please. Why you? Well, you know, just smelled a little green marijuana. You know, thought I might check you out. Are you trying Wild Hearts tomorrow? No. Should I? No. What is Wild Hearts? He says Monster Hunter. It's like Monster Hunter? Wild Hearts? What console is it on? It looks like shit? Yeah, but what game doesn't look like shit, dude? You tell me. RE4? Yeah, that's true. I'll agree with that. It's Monster Hunter made by the Nihao devs. Man, isn't that what you guys said about that shitty-ass game yesterday, dude?
Good to see you, Boo Boo.
That's what these guys... What you mean, Boo Boo? There's this like guy I seen videos of that says shit like that, like in the hood, and he like works at like a liquor store. Have you guys seen that? That shit is so fucking funny, dude. It's so funny. He says like, "Have a good day, baby doll," and the guy, they get so fucking pissed. What you mean, baby doll? I will beat your ass. They get crazy. And then he's like, is like pumpkin pie better? And then these are dudes that are strapped. These are dudes, they even like pull out their guns and shit sometimes. Look, straight up. And he's fucking with them. It's so funny, dude. Pumpkin pie? Dude, because you know, the funny part about it that really gets me every time is these dudes are pissed, but you could see the anger go away, and they start laughing. They're like, dude, what did you just say? They just start laughing about it, and that's like the best part, you know? Like, they go from being ready to shoot this dude for calling him pumpkin pie to like, all right, I'll give it up. They give it up, you know? That's my favorite part. He gave them flowers? Man, that shit was pretty funny. Yeah, who you call him? Man, they get pissed. That shit's crazy. You're missing it. Man, you guys make shit like this 1,000 times better. That's crazy. Shit like this is just shy of being good enough to watch, like, without something else being tight. Hey, thanks Shaq, and Wet Dad Kisses, and Julio, and thanks Sintulk. That's a new sub. Get him! Thanks for the new sub. Thanks Stardust Groove and White Shadow, and Think Twice. Thanks bros. What else you got? Pumpkin pie.
Thank you.
Man, they get so fucking pissed. Hey, thanks Byfall for the prime. Oh man, and that guy's pretty good. Like his style of going from like, hey, you know, it's cool, man. Yeah, I said have a good day. The guy's like, you know, they go 0 to 60. I said have a good day, man. Shit's really tight. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Pulled over. This is Ed, I know. He looks so stupid. He looks like I want to order animal style. Hey, let me get a double, animal style, extra pickles, and throw some chopped chilies in there. That's my, what the hell did this guy do? Shut up, bitch. That guy should be banned. Hey, I'm pulling you over. 72 messages. You're only timed out right now. Let's see what you're about. You just got pulled over. Yeah, you are fucking obnoxious. Damn, man. I'm about to ban you. But I'm feeling pretty generous today. So, I'll ban you. I'm just kidding. I'll let you live. But don't talk again, man. You are really obnoxious. This is one of those things where I know you won't make it. I know your days are numbered. You won't be able to resist. But I'm giving you the opportunity and, you know, maybe you'll figure it out. Anyway, happy Big Friday. Yeah, maybe he could get scared straight. Man, those scared straight videos were crazy too. Like, they'd get kids that are like little deviant bitches, like little thugs, and they'd take them to prison and have these like super gay, like aggressive murderers just yell at them and do shit like, put your hand in my pocket. And the kid would have to, like, that is crazy. Like, even if you scare these kids straight, they are damaged, for sure. Those kids are fucking damaged. Yeah, for sure. That is crazy. Have you seen those? Damn, someone else got banned? You guys just want me to pull people over, huh? Man, they got some crazy videos out there. Scared straight. It's hard to, I don't know. It's hard for me to feel compassion for a criminal. Especially one, like, you know, if they make me laugh, I guess they're cool. That's kind of what I go by. If this guy's funny, he's alright, I guess. What, did he kill like 40 people? At least he's funny, you know? I don't know, what do you want me to do? He got buzzed. It's not important. These guys are already in. This is Capcom Cup. That shit is crazy because, you know, we complain about Tekken being round robin. These guys take round robin to the next level and do it like Hanukkah style every day for 8 days. What the hell? I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna do round robin, you might as well go all the way. Do you agree? I think I'd be down for a Tekken Hanukkah bash. Don't you think that would be tight? Fuck it, man. If you're gonna do a weak-ass round robin, go all the way. And do that shit for 8 days. Why not? Instead of having 2 annoying-ass days, you'll have 8, like, reasonably annoying days. Maybe they'll do that for Tekken 8. I mean, I know you guys don't like Street Fighter, but imagine if you did. If you did like Street Fighter, you probably would be hyped this week. This is like the greatest week. Look at all this Street Fighter I could watch. People are taking off work for it? Come on. Street Fighter fans and work. Come on, man. Excuse me. The story is full of fucking holes already, dude. It does not add up.
Thank you.
Thanks Terror Knightley and Majestic and Corleone. And thanks North Dakota and Byfall.
Thank you.
And thanks Lexan. Happy Big Friday. Man, people be getting blasted. What'd you do? He said, would you like a week of Tekken? Did you get here in the middle of a sentence? Is that what's going on? He got shot for that. Mid-sentence? And immediately wants answers? I need answers. Shit barely loaded up and said, welcome to the chat room, and he was already typing. Already typing? Nice, hit the ground running. Nice shit. Would you like a week of pizza? Dude, it's always Hanukkah where I'm from. And every week, every day, dude. You should see my garbage can when I take that shit out. It's all pizza boxes and water bottles. Like literally pizza boxes and water bottles. Like shitloads of them. 40 and 30, dude. That's it, man. I'm a Ninja Turtle. A head Ninja Turtle. Alright? And that's me. Nunchucks. Pizza. Papa John all day. I can't say it's Papa John. I haven't had a Papa John, even a slice of a Papa John pizza in a long time. In fact, I can't even remember when the last time was. I remember the last time I had a Little Caesars pizza. It was the last time I was at Combo Breaker. When I was at Combo Breaker, if you were part of the staff, they had free pizza for everyone that was part of the staff in like the staff room. And, you know, of course, it's not going to be gourmet pizza. But, yeah, I went in there and I had a couple slices of Little Caesars. It was, I remember it being super dry and triangular. Like, normally the shape of the pizza slice is not the highlight. The taste is. something, but it really felt very triangular. Like you could throw it. It felt very throwable, and like it could do damage. It was not good. It was not good. That's the last time I had a Little Caesars pizza, which I think you could probably date back to something like 2017 or 18. That's the last time I had a slice of Little Caesars. Shit ton of sugar. Yeah, the last time I had a Papa John's pizza, I remember thinking it was super sweet.
Looking good, Con.
Thanks, Show. Thanks, Finna Nut Cheerios and Regretful Fap and Moscar and Kabussy and Lexanti and thanks, Frogs or whatever. What needs garlic sauce? Oh, Papa John pizza? Yeah, it was sweet. Like, abnormally sweet. I'm not really down. Nah, I never liked it. It always tasted like shit to me. And every time I've said that in the history of my life, before I even streamed, it's always they come back with that garlic sauce. But what about the garlic sauce? It's always that shit. Come on, man. The garlic sauce. Chicago pizza is bullshit?
Thank you.
That's a weird thing to say. It's bullshit. It's a weird thing to say. Chicago pizza is bullshit. The best Chicago pizza I've ever had is in Orange County, California. And I've been to Chicago and had all the good shit that everyone says is hella good. I think that they got... The guy is from Chicago, so it's kind of like cheating. That table is holding on to its life? Oh, because it's... It's revealing the empty cans of Red Bull. If he does a fake drink out of that shit, we'll all know. Line ass motherfucker. Drinking air. Perrier. Yeah, you ain't kidding. I love observational humor. Nice. Oh yeah, you guys like Cammy. She's in 6, right? I like Cammy too. I like Cammy. She's cool. She a hoe, but she cool. I think she's in.
See, I like it because he's playing a bit passive at the moment, Bravery, because your regular style don't work against this guy.
You gotta set up shot.
Hang on a minute. Right, is Joe gonna do an early uppercut?
Yeah, man, Cammy cosplays. She's a classic. She's been in so many games too. Popular. I think she's probably popular. Like, everyone loves her. What'd you say?
Tried your strat with Frank's Red Hot Seasoning and Greek yogurt.
Thank you.
Tried your strat with Frank's Red Hot Seasoning and Greek yogurt. Here's your cut. Damn, you're reminding me of my own strats. I do that because I have too many strats. I can't just remember everything. So that's why I share them with you. So that in the future, you could come back to me and think you're telling me some shit, but it's just, you know, pass it on. Yeah, that's good. Frank's Red Hot Powder, I have that. And Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt is fucking good. You know you can mix a ton of shit with Greek yogurt, and it'll be good. I'm telling you. That shit, if it's not a part of your life, you should look into it. Greek yogurt. Plain. And not non-fat. You want just regular, full-fat Greek yogurt. It is very similar to Sorry Cream, but just so much better for you in multiple ways. And if you do the real research, it's supposedly very good for you. Like, there's other things, too, like probiotics, and it helps kill gut bacteria, so it'll help your butthole, all kinds of shit. plain Greek yogurt with salt and cucumber. Dude, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There are a billion things you could do with that shit. Like, you could throw in some kind of seasoning, turn it into dip. You could put it on top of fucking Mexican food. It tastes just like sorry cream. I mean, it's really like a next tier type of a thing. And, you know, your instinct, some people I've known are like, oh, yogurt. They're thinking like yogurt, like fruity shit, right? That you can't even imagine yogurt being savory. But yeah, dude, it's savory. You can mix it with like what do you call that shit? Like ranch dip or whatever, Cool Ranch type of dip, you know, for chips or like this guy said, whatever. I'm getting hungry. You're starting to look like food, chat. Already. Thanks, Meat Curtain Russell and Damon. And thanks, John, whatever. And Toby McGuire's Tears. And Poopin' Hard. And thanks, Cum Goblin. Thanks, bros. Active Probiotics. Yeah, that stuff. Costume sucks. I like camis though. It's alright. I like camis. The other costume's stupid. Seems like there's a lot of sports shit. There's the baseball one, and this is like, I don't know what kind of sport this is. Maybe this is just an enthusiast. Like a fan. I also mix yogurt with sriracha and spicy cool dip. Yeah, that's a very similar concept. I'm not in love with sriracha. I think that it's not that spicy, and I think that the flavor only really goes with fast food Chinese food for me. I usually only have sriracha with specifically things like orange chicken and, you know, that fast food type of Chinese food. That's what I put sriracha on. I like it, but it doesn't really fit with anything else. Even pho, like, you know, Vietnamese pho, I prefer the chili, you know, that rooster stuff? That rooster shit, that takes a dump on sriracha any day of the fucking week. You know the shit I'm talking about. That rooster sauce that's got chunks of chili and the red stuff. Sambal Olek, whatever the fuck it's called. No, not the chili oil. The chili oil's good, but not the extra oily one. I'm talking about the one that's just chunky. You know what I mean? To me, that stuff, like, sriracha is going out of business because of that shit. It's so good.
Thank you.
You know the one I'm talking. It's got a green cap, and there's a chicken on it, and a bunch of Chinese stuff written all over it, and it's delicious. A big chicken. Thanks, Lander Peel and Tall Summit and Orange Catsidy and everyone. You know what I do? When they have, you know, cocktail sauce, I mix that shit with cocktail sauce. Dude, now that is fucking good. Cocktail sauce and some cocktail shrimp, when you mix those two together, fucking good.
Goated with the sauce.
I'll eat all of the whole ocean's worth of fucking shrimp. So good. Thanks, Sriracha Main. I'm not a Sriracha Main, but I don't hate it. I like it. Sambal Olek plus Alfredo? Are you a fat genius? Alfredo? That's such a peculiar combination. I don't know. It could be delicious. My brain is trying to taste it. And I would eat. In fact, I'm going to take another bite of that. And I haven't even taken one yet. That might be good. Alfredo sauce is so creamy and rich, the tang might cut through. Damn, we got a fat genius in here.
Smile.
Thanks, Sambal, a lick, my nuts. It doesn't count. It's just a little smile. That's it. That does not count. Don't go trying to get me to give it up. Thanks, Panhandling, for noise. Sorry, no noise here. beat it. I'm not gonna give it up.
confidence.
Yes.
And, of course, to ruin the other guy's day. We could see Ken versus Ryu.
Hmm.
Ooh, the classic.
Damn. Maybe I would eat that.
We could see
I like Alfredo.
some hypotheticals here. And again, this is
I feel like Alfredo is kind of easy. It kind of reminds me of mac and cheese, where mac and cheese feels like 90% of the time sucks, but the 10% is so good that I'll say I like mac and cheese. It's like one of those things. Mac and cheese always sucks, especially when it's runny or whatever. But 1 out of 10 times, you'll get some garlicky, cheesy, crusted, crazy shit, and you're just gonna be like, this is how it's done.
interesting
Right here.
to see this matchup.
The real thing, yeah, stringy and gooey and seasoned. It's not just seasoned with salt and the cheese. It needs to be seasoned, you know? Throw some other shit in there. Maybe some oregano, maybe some cumin, whatever. Jalapeno, now we're talking. Lobster mac. Lobster mac is always so expensive. I've had lobster mac before. It's always outrageously expensive. This is absurd. 40 bucks. What did you say? 40 bucks? Let me get 2 of those. Crab mac and cheese? I've only had lobster mac a couple of times.
Oh, we did.
You wouldn't expect lobster mac to cost as much as lobster, but I guess that's... I don't know, it never feels like there's a whole order of lobster in my fucking mac. You know? I need to start counting that shit like Larry David, counting the shrimp. Shit was missing 2 shrimp. I'm gonna start counting.
What a confirm there from Juninho into the corner to late jab, building on that momentum. Let's see if he can use the momentum breaker. Here, Reynolds gonna jump on the corner. He did.
Man, one time I got a free meal at Cheesecake Factory, and I feel like even though I don't even like that place, that was one of the best meals I've ever had. I remember that meal so clearly, and I don't even like that place. Getting free food always tastes good. Extra good.
Just to see if your opponent's time
Especially when it's not like you fucking scamming them. You know? Oh, you know what was a sweet deal? One time I ordered 2 extra large pizzas from Round Table Pizza, and the fucking guy got in a car accident, and then they delivered my pizzas anyway. When I opened that shit, it was like the pizzas had been turned into Strombolis. The G-forces Strombolied the pizzas in the box. And so I called him and I was like, man, come on. They sent me 2 more extra large, and all 4 of them were so good. I had pizza slices coming out the wazoo, dude. It was sick. For days. How am I gonna eat all this shit? It was awesome. They gave me the extra pizzas too. Fucking good. I can't believe they even had the nerve to leave those pizzas with me.
Thank you.
You know, like, did you not look in the box? You just thought this car accident? Like, the guy must have been... He must have gotten in a serious car accident. That's not funny, except I know he was fine. Like, they said the guy's okay. Your pizzas are on the way, right? So he was okay, but the pizzas got fucked up, dude. Like, he must have been going fast. Pizzas got fucked up. I don't know whose fault it was. I don't know the details. That shit's happened to me a bunch of times. I can imagine that you, as a driver delivering something like food, you likely are stressed. And that sucks. Like, it just sucks that this guy is in a hurry to get to me so that he doesn't get a bad review. So he can continue delivering food, you know? That sucks. I don't like that feeling. But, I mean, I do like to laugh. It's pretty funny. The idea of the guy going way too fast to get to me so the food is hot and then, like, getting in a crazy accident. and the pizza being smushed. The whole thing's pretty good. Thanks CJ made this account and Bago. Thanks Brute Slayer and Sloth Pillager. Thanks, bros. I didn't like the way Luke looked when I saw him, but he seems to have a pretty cool fighting style, don't you think? Seems cool. I'm not, like, compared to, dude, the girl who's got spray cans doesn't have a cool fighting style to me. His fighting style doesn't, I don't find it offensive. The girl who's got the spray cans, her fighting style, nah. All the, like, full screen sliding and shit, I'm not into that kind of thing. Bro, are we gonna do this shit again, man? Are you serious? What'd you say? I can't wait for that shit to come out. It'll be fun to have something to play.
Thank you.
That's just like, fuck it. Turn it on and let's learn something. She's got a huge forehead. You like that? 5 head. Thanks, BJ Ruff and Earth Boy. Thanks, bros. Hope everyone in the chat's feeling good. You're looking pretty good. Nice work. Making it easy. Oh, you like those 5 heads? Looking forward to me commentating Tekken 8? I wonder if I ever will. Damn, that guy got shot. Man, No Pants doesn't like you. No Pants don't like you, man. I don't blame him. I wonder if I will. I don't see why not. Though, I've said this a few times, and I definitely still feel this way. I think that commentating is not that sick unless it's like back in the day. Remember, like Super Arcade or like a weekly, like Next Level Battle Circuit or Wednesday Night Fights. That's more sick. Like doing an event like World Tour Finals or EVO or something. Like to you, it's sick, but from my perspective, it's a really hard job that you are not getting paid enough for. So it's hard to enjoy it. It's just not enjoyable. It's hard to do. Really hard to do. You wouldn't think it is, but it is. This is not hard to do. Streaming from home and just being an asshole, that's easy. But going to an event, waking up on time, showing up, you know, all the stuff involved with that. You gotta sit there in this hot ass fucking light. You're about to do something that millions of people are going to see, and if you fuck it up, like if you accidentally say something that sounds like something that you aren't supposed to say, they are gonna be replaying this shit. If your nipple pops out during the national anthem, they are about to show your nipple till the end of fucking time. So you can imagine, it's just not sick. That's not sick. That sounds whack. You know? It just is not sick. That's hard to do and not worth it. But it depends. You know how like musicians or artists will oftentimes do something for exposure? That's what these types of things are very good for. Doing them for exposure. I ain't trying to get no exposure, man. I'm trying to do the opposite of that. You know? There's already way more of you than I ever thought there would be. I don't need any fucking exposure. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to do that. But other people maybe want to do that. Like, you know, use this as like a way to show how cool you are. And then people will be, damn, let me get some of that. And they follow you. That kind of thing. Hey, thanks, Billy Hoyle. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, my man. Muchos Garcias. Damn, you got people thanking you. Hey, shoot the guys who just got gifted by... I should start doing that. That would be sick. They ban all the guys that get gifted. Bunch of fucking freeloading bitches. All they were doing is keeping a tab open on the side just to farm Billy Hoyle and all these other dudes anonymous. Little bitch. Get gifted, pussy. Anyway, thanks Billy Hoyle. Thanks Kenta and Nitch himself and Sneaky Walrus, and thanks the cat or something. Thanks. Is it me, or are they no longer showing where these people are from? Don't you think that's important information for a world final? It doesn't say anywhere on screen, does it?
Thank you.
What's up with that? I want a flag or a couple of letters. That's too offensive? Oh, I'm offended in the wrong direction? I'm supposed to be thinking that this is not offensive? My bad. You guys let me know what to be offended about. Yeah, but even if it's said in the opening card, first of all, as you can see on the bottom of the screen, it's fucking empty. There's a lot of space there for like a flag or a couple of letters, but in the last chance qualifier, they were showing 2 letters for like where they're from. Like US, JP, CN, whatever. I love bits. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Hug your homies. Thanks for the bits. Thanks, Patriot. A lot of people think this game is good now. But I do know that it's fun to make fun of. Wow, that was cheap. Cheap guy. Whoa! Is this dude like 10? Is that dude 10? He's 16? Did he win? He just beat down the guy who's supposed to be good.
Thank you.
Looks can be deceiving, it seems. As you can see. Thanks, Commodore Pugles and Rat Cart. That's Arsenal of Street Fighter V. Which one? The kid? The 16-year-old kid? That's crazy. Because when this game came out, he was like 8. Isn't this like an 8-year-old game or some shit? Holy shit, dude. That is crazy. I wonder if that kid's gonna be the next Dago or Magoo. Unbelievable. He's already like blowing out pros at 16? Thanks, Pugles. That's a big ass L. What happened to Punk? Is he like completely out? People were just making fun of him. You can never tell. They're just like talking shit about Punk. Is he on screen? I don't see him. He's not in this group, huh? Punk's washed. He got shaved.
Thank you.
Thanks, Swim. Thanks for the sub. Damn, fuck Punk. Yeah. Man, everyone loves a good heel. That's why I like, what's his name? Super Akuma. That's why I like Super Akuma. Because everyone is just like, man, fuck this guy. Boo! I love that shit. It gets the crowd hype. I like that guy. They still are not trying to sell this as a removable base statue. They're gonna fly off the shelves, you fucking scrub. They don't know how to sell shit. You know, you gotta sell it. Come on, man.
Make sure to follow him on their social media outlet at MX Factory Official.
It comes with hot glue.
About the factory.
Good to know. Package deal.
It's about that time, my brother. Gotta take a little quick esports break. But when we
Quick esports break. What do you call the last thing you were just doing? Look at that can on the table, man. Why the fuck are they putting empty cans on the table, huh?
Well, he did.
Empty ass can wobbling around and shit. I'm waiting for them to take a fucking swig. Thanks to Embarrassed. Might as well get up and stretch, right? It's been an hour. I'm so glad I decided to turn the stream on. Oh, he does say time to fry. I wonder if they do that on purpose. Like, at this point, they just do that on purpose. He says time to fry.
Thank you.
That's crazy. Thanks, Pancake Paradox. Time to fry. I'm gonna get up and take a break. I'll be back. 5 to 7, bros. Hey, you know you guys are alright. I don't care what anyone says about you. You're alright by me. I'll be back. 5 to 7. Time to fry. Be cool. What did I miss? Oh, I saw part of the interview. That's sick. He's 16. That's amazing.
One of the many we've seen here throughout the season. SFL, 2 SFLs.
He's in the US and EU.
Yeah, and EU.
Mr. International.
Right. And as well,
W
we got this
Falcon?
coming in W Falcon that
Do I know that
really
guy?
like to see, man.
Looks familiar.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Down Bad Nate.
Some competent, like,
You missed a guy. Leave his mic on. Shut up. No, I saw that. He was singing, right? Clown show. Thanks, Cheeky McCheek and Apache Kid and Goo Goo. Thanks, excuse me. Thanks, Eternus. Thanks, Car Lunchbox and Pancakes and Embarrassed. And Leo says, I don't know if I missed anyone. My bad. Eternus. Barely legal. This is vicious, dude. This guy used to go to Super Arcade and get, like, at least every week he would get top 64 in Wednesday night fights out of like 30 players. It was pretty impressive. And now look where he's come. Unbelievable. His voice in the game. That's crazy, man. That's awesome. I like that guy.
Oh yeah, I just saw V-Skill 2 right now for Seth and the Dub Falcon. Okay. Covers a lot of space. Gonna get the opportunity to move forward, which is really good versus a character like Fong. Pretty slimy in the way of being invasive here.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeesh. I like this character. He just felt like shit to play as. I thought he was alright. He looked kind of weird, but so does the rest of the game.
Like, he's been in some very clutch scenarios and has pulled it out for sure in like Street Fighter League EU.
Oh, but I was talking about Fang. I guess the other guy's pretty crazy too. I forgot about that. Seth. Seth was cool in 4. Whoa. What is that? There's a lot of stuff in this game. Stuff going on.
Back throw on the follow-up Vega Patch with a series here and the poison still there.
Gets conversion off of the counter hit. What's the meaty situation like? No, lets him get out for free.
And Vega Patch choosing not to engage, going more for the invasive side of things.
And that's gonna be totally fine, right? With a slight deficit, get a
Just walked into it, huh? I don't even know how that shit works.
On the other side is playing a different sport.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the V skill. I remember now. And he just lets that shit touch him? Fuck it. He's poisoned already. It's not even gray health poison, it's real damage. Wow. Oh my god. Man, I wish I knew what countries these players were from. Hey, you guys know what countries they're from? Falcon and Vega Patch. Is that his name? Yeah, you can't block the poison. It's just there. It like touches your character. I didn't see what you said.
And the answer
Should it be like pro sports where retired players becoming commentators? Shut up, bitch. What do you mean, should it be? I don't care.
Okay, all right. I mean, I'm just saying, Fong is pretty slimy, you know.
It doesn't matter. I'm just talking shit, man.
No one
Oh, Peru and Spain? What is he even talking about? Yeah, you can't retire from something that's like, you know, I'm gonna retire from taking this shit. You know, what are you retiring from, dude? It's fucking, it's a joke, man.
Thank you.
Anyone who retires from a fighting game who doesn't literally do it for a living, you know, is a damn fool. Like, wants attention. That's what you do when you want attention. You want people to say shit about you in another Twitch chat. You hear he retired? You can't retire from shit like that.
on the knockdown, tries to make something happen, tries to force the issue. Vega Patch checks with the jab, takes the offense back.
You know?
And look at that, just letting the poison do its work. You like to see it.
That's some Tom Brady shit. That's some MK Tom Brady shit. You know how many times that guy has retired? Do you know? From how many games? The guy's been retiring for like 25 years, dude. We're talking about like tens of games he's been retiring in each game. Multiple times. The guy has been around. Retiring, dude. It's frustrating. You know? It is. It is. It's frustrating.
Thank you.
Man, I love excuses, dude. Welcome to part 2. Welcome to part 2 of the ice clone does not function properly. Part 2. Part 2. Dude, that shit is fucking great. So good. Thanks, Toru and Gorilla. Thanks, Korean name. And thanks, Uso Jin. Yeah, that shit is good. Really funny. Yeah, I'm having a nice day. I have a sandwich in the fridge. Turkey, avocado. I'll probably eat that for big dinner. Ooh. Oh, damn, other guy. He's cold.
And the thing is, the major part
He held it in.
that it got him past the EX poison. That's what the major point of that was. That it actually moved him forward.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Blogger, and Yards, and Always Pickled. You know, it's weird to me that Capcom has not thought of the idea of not hiring these guys anymore. Because they already paid them for their commentary in Street Fighter 6. Capcom, hello? Why don't you just fucking get rid of the humans and use the fucking shit you recorded for Street Fighter 6 and you're good to go? Do I need to, you know, like, do I need to hook you up with decisions like this? You already paid them for the right to use their voices. Why do you need them for? You know what I mean? AI.
He's literally been checking so many instances for him to walk forward, remove
You know what I'm saying?
It's
It's not Street Fighter 6 yet, so what you're saying is you think they've already thought of this and that's their plan. Could be true, because I mean they didn't record for Street Fighter 5 characters. Woo. We'll see how the future, you know, goes. No more need for commentators. We just bought their voices. It's the future. Thanks, ya boy, Poire. Thanks, Yards. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Again, he was using V-Skill at first, but he's like, you know what?
Hey, bros.
I don't think he's ready for this. I don't think he's ready for the timing that I've been throwing all of my projectiles out. I'm just gonna keep going with it. I'm just gonna keep juggling this poison and hope he prays for the best.
Damn, there's 4 empty cans on the table now. Maybe they added the other 2 for stability, so that... And that one looks like it's real rickety.
But we did see a couple of things, you know, that crouching medium kick goes straight for that.
Steve's all over the place, man. Didn't we just watch this guy in Amsterdam like a week and a half ago making noise? And now look at him. Across the earth, a different game, a different dimension.
once again, this
Steve
group
once
has
again
been
making
really
noise.
so far. And we're gonna go into Mag Negro and Call Maul.
Yeah, he's all over,
Mag
dude.
Negro
He's an
1-2
international
right now, right? So
superstar.
obviously, definitely trying to get something on the board. Just to start
Thanks,
off
your
with
boy,
Call Maul
Poire.
right now, 1-0. So this could be another potential good lead.
He hangs out with Lupe Fiasco, dude.
And so Calmal is going to be using
Think about
Ed
that.
as his main. And one thing that you guys may or may not have seen, he is a keyboard user.
He looks like a keyboard.
Uh-oh, we got a keyboard user and a guy whose name I wouldn't feel comfortable saying.
I've seen he looks like an IT.
Is Vicious gonna say that?
If I've ever
Outside
seen
guy
it.
for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't say that.
As we speak.
No, no. But my man's got his whole keyboard up there. He looks like he's playing a completely different game up there, bro.
That's what I'm talking about.
No.
Right?
Is that-
It looks like he's here for tech help. He's here to help us.
He's the one that's been setting up all the stations thus far, and also beating
I
everybody.
wouldn't
He's
say
currently
that.
1-0, right? He
He's
has
testing it.
one of the
It's
better-
like Seinfeld and the
Man,
fucking Poppy's getting a little sloppy.
I want
No
to-
thanks.
One more in there.
No. No, I won't do that. No.
How many keyboards have you used in your lifetime, Steve? I feel like not many.
They're roasting?
You are not the tech guy.
These guys are roasting?
Look, if you see
You're
any
not
of my streams,
Trust me.
Thank
not
you.
that guy.
Not that guy.
Thanks, Ozij.
Oh,
Anyways.
man.
Thanks,
So
bros.
Calmal going
Happy Big
against,
Friday.
Magnegro, Calmal coming in from Bulgaria.
Oh, he
However,
did.
Magnegro's been around the scene
That's
for a
brave.
Very, very long
Quite some time, yeah.
Right, he's been a very, very solid player in Street Fighter 4. as
Vicious
well.
said that shit.
I feel like in a very fluid fashion. I think he stuck to Birdie for so long. Also, and just really refining the way that he wanted to play, and has found a really great comfort zone. Despite his score being 0-2, he's still one of the
He was framed? You ain't gonna get me, dude.
Thank you.
I mean,
You ain't gonna get
a lot of
me.
instances where Magnegro really
Hell no.
taken ahead and just kind of kept the momentum in his favor. Still, obviously, not working his way out. 0-2 right
Thanks,
now,
Calm
in
Captain
this group play.
and
But once
Champsky.
again, a lot of these
Thanks.
players in second place are all tied. I feel like that's a glimmer of hope for what Magnegro wants to accomplish here. But obviously, the young keyboard user.
There's also that Tekken player, too. He's got that, you know, he's got a
Tell me that he
name
was
that I
using
would
right
definitely try to avoid saying.
the arrow keys as his primary function.
WSAD with the movement. Is that
You know the one.
There you go. He proved it to you all, ladies and gentlemen. WSAD. But no, I mean like
Tekken Tim.
instead of like the normal like.
Like Beetlejuice? You don't want to say that shit.
No, that's really.
Hey, man, I'm not trying to fight the fun. If that's how he wants to do it,
Tekken Tim.
How you feel comfortable.
Damn.
By all means, take advantage of it. Obviously, it's really
Do you remember how pissed Run It Black got losing to him? That shit was so hype, dude. He threw Tim's controller on the floor, dude.
Let me get a few games.
Man,
See what's really-
that was
obviously, look, once again,
sweet.
This is part of the beauty of
That was
Capcom.
sweet, dude. He threw Tim's controller on the floor. He was so pissed.
Let's say online diversity.
So
Coming from a
sweet,
lot of different
dude.
regions.
That
And
was
of course, now
sweet.
we got a keyboard user who is doing very
Woo.
well. Look, I can barely
It hit the home button.
right? I can barely even enjoy
That shit said woo, dude.
I look right down at the joystick. I'm like, come on, man.
Run It Black is bitch made. Yeah, but dude, you don't get it. The world needs villains like that, man. That's why Punk is sick. That's why Super Akuma is sick. Because everyone together hates on them. Don't you like doing things together? That's what we're doing here. And I appreciate those dudes, you know? Those guys that are like a heel. You gotta hate on someone.
Nice stand light.
You know?
To go for the tick throw, Magnegro at the ready.
Man, these guys are just all about that shit.
Right there with the stand light kick in the headbutt.
Oh, this is the guy. This is Ed. This is Balrog's illegitimate son. And I heard in Street Fighter 6, they're gonna go on Mori,
Enter, oh my.
and Balrog's finna dance.
Yeah, often seems
thought you were
to
gonna
be
hit
the
me
name
with
of
the
the game.
joystick,
Nah, I wasn't doing it.
Come on, Balrog.
See, I ended up doing it anyway. Stop it.
Yeah, I didn't force you to do it, alright. But Calmal, forcing the agenda now. Back throw. After the dash, too.
I guess I haven't really seen much of him.
Anytime he has
They didn't end up putting Dudley in this one, did they?
Startup, he's getting a lot of crush counters against him, and now it results
I don't think so.
into this offensive powerhouse. that is
That's pretty neat.
dominating.
It looks nice. The blue back sway. I like slow-mo. I think slow-mo's pretty cool.
And of course, you even get to that like range 3.
Nobody fucks with Dudley. That's true.
But it's a lot harder when you have Ed in your face.
Nobody
right? Like,
fucks
right
with
next to you.
Dudley.
Okay, there's the crouch jab. Starting something big. Throw it to the corner. Tries to check the movement stand light once again.
Right.
Calm on, just holding his ground. Ooh, gets the crush.
Hey, I just noticed the stage is pretty cool. It's got Gil chilling.
Trigger active now. CA on the table though.
It's a pretty cool stage. I just noticed it. I was just watching the match.
They don't believe in recycling gear in Neo Shadowloo.
Oh, back throw again and calm on.
Damn.
Challenging at the neutral.
Is this guy sleeping or what? Dreaming and shit like a dog? Tongue sticking out? The hell? Chasing cars? What the hell was that? Is he the guy that lost? He must be, because he just got put to sleep. No, he's the guy who won. He won in his sleep? What the fuck?
It's a great start off for Mag. I like the other rounds, and yes, does get the whip punish off of the Fierce. Has to hold that fireball, but this is the space that Kamau has
Sleeping.
been fighting it out in, getting a couple of these crush counters from earlier rounds.
It's because they're on drugs, dude. Everyone knows that. They do drugs. That makes them chill. This one time, this guy came up to me. He was like a random RE4 merchant. And he was like, all you gotta do is take one of these. And you'll feel like you're playing games in your living room, chilling. Even if you're on stage. Stranger. What the fuck? 50 bucks. What's that shit called? No, you know the stuff. Fontanelle? No. Adderall. I think that's it. Adderall. It's for a deficit disorder. But I mean, you know, whatever, man. You could probably buy that shit at Walmart. Just like a rocket-propelled grenade or whatever else you need.
You're jumping again.
Starting to call him out.
The grab like it's a fireball.
Still
Oh, watch out now! Oh, what is happening, Mag? Don't drop the
up for a
bag.
headbutt.
Please
Oh my
don't.
god.
There's an Adderall shortage at the moment? That's weird. Why? I wonder what it's made out of that's they're short on. Weird. Methamphetamines? Whoa. That's pretty crazy. It's made out of the Dragon King's cum? Damn. Hey, get to farming. You might be able to help him out. That's the rarest cum.
What's he gonna do about it?
Yeah. Excuse me.
on the table for Ed, though.
Could turn into Killer Cal if he gets the right confirm, right? Oh.
Activate. Trying to check the movement forward. Kalmar just giving up the ground.
Charge it up.
Wow.
EX upper. And that should be that. Kalmar steals back that momentum.
Did he wake up? Whoa, is he coughing?
Just got
Weird. He's this guy on the left. Are you looking at his mannerisms? He's got some weird mannerisms. I hope they cut to him quickly. Yeah, that was a weird pop off. He looks unhappy when he wins. But maybe it could just be an awkward pop off. He seems good. Calm on. I don't know where he's from. You guys know where he's from?
Oh, nice.
The V shift out of there. We're gonna play the fireball game, Cal. Are you gonna bait him out again?
Ohio?
See, and this is that game that Birdie likes to play. Those normals start to come into play. Forward throw. Checks it with a button. Activate off the EX headbutt. Oh, once again.
Pass the can.
Thanks, calm captain.
Overall, just one more time. Actually, like make a full sequence, I should say. Cal now.
Hey, you really do? Do you really live in Ohio?
Big damage.
The boots just
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
That's gonna hurt like hell.
You know, take care of yourself.
That's Mag, baby. 1-1
Mag.
with the long distance.
Mag.
EX coming
Keep
in.
If you can.
Who would have seen that coming? I didn't think that roundhouse would actually reach in time. Calmel, when that had happened, he reeled back in the seat.
Yeah, handle it, man.
The seat climbs that far back.
Do what you gotta do. I don't know how it is over there. I mean, everywhere's different. A lot of places have like ice and snow, and they deal with it like it's nothing. Normal, standard, everyday thing.
Well, this music is making this unnecessarily epic.
But yeah, do what you gotta do. I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Trying to get back to this corner. What a challenge with the head.
Thanks, Leo PZ.
So what is it about Cal that's making it so difficult for Mac?
Yeah, that can't be good. But you never know, man. It's hard to tell with things like that. I try and just, you know, if I'm gonna find out about some shit, then I'm gonna find out about some shit. And I don't know the details.
Thank you.
I think that things that make me sad like that are really no help to anybody, you know? It's not necessarily that sad, but it's definitely not a good thing. And I don't really think that helps me, you know? I'd rather be in a good mood. Like, that's the kind of shit you see on Twitter. I'm trying to be in a good mood. Ohio's gonna have Ninja Turtles soon. That's pretty cool, I guess. Ninja Turtles are pretty cool.
That's exactly what he's trying to do too.
Look at Mag.
That's pretty cool. Thanks, Boats. Thanks, Tony, Story 3, and Leo PZ, and Against Mike.
Immediately put his hand into his hands.
And Mag does not have a win on the board. This momentum.
What do you mean, hold up? What happened this time? Big Apple 3 a.m.?
In the corner.
I haven't said this guy's name one time, dude. You should be pissed at these commentators. Unless they're AI, then you gotta be pissed at whoever programmed them. Thanks, Recon. Thanks, Boats, for the tier 2.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. Still up around.
Damn. Oh! Are you serious? The pop-off? That was a pop-off. That was an unnecessary roughness. Oh, well, I guess he did build something, right? Did he build something with that? Meter or something? Maybe it had more of a purpose than I think. No, it was just full-on shitting on him. But he's not even up. It's tied up, and now he's losing.
Okay, I like what I'm seeing.
If he had gotten that jump forward, he would have gotten that punish on the snatch.
Oh,
Cal now trying to bait it out.
trying to read the jump. We saw it earlier in the.
He's losing. He's getting fucked up 50%. Anti-air. He's getting fucked up. After that pop-off? Uh-oh. What? Weird. Man, looks like mashing. Whoa, you are in big trouble. Oh. Uh-oh. Is he gonna do it? That's not that much work. That's like a one combo away. He has a super. Oh, nice. Nice pop off. Nice pop off. Show the other guy. Oh, man. We're missing the tantrum. We missed the tantrum. Look at. You knew that was going to be good. Damn it. We missed the tantrum. You know he did some moves. He probably did some sweet moves. Damn it. Cameraman. You can never trust these cameramen. They never show the right shit.
Notice that there was only one set of flickers that we've seen throughout the entirety of that match. I don't know about you, but that's really something I noticed. Like we see that and hear about that a lot when it comes to Ed. Like the
damn, you guys talk a lot of shit, dude. Where did you guys pick that up from, man? Like everyone in here is making fun of that guy. Come on, dude. My man forgot to eat his sandwich last week. Feels bad, man. Dislocated his shoulder on that fist bump. Now, what the fuck, dude? Would you guys... fucking talking shit, dude? Leave that shit to the pros. Alright? Anyway, you guys are alright in my book. Keep up the good work.
intentional. The V shift gets the
Yeah, imagine if he was fat.
Another jumping jab
God, you guys are
to close out the route and
without relent.
focusing like
Thanks, aliens are gay and recon.
throwing a lot of buttons in
Thanks.
those areas that I really want to put my big buttons. I can go for the jump in as well as just using the snatcher to get in as well.
So that significantly changes it up, at least for the way things are going in Group E. Everybody has a winner of the
Group E.
board. That means everybody.
Do you guys know how much longer this is on for?
Going into it. But speaking of the threats, NL at the top of the leaderboard, the 2-0.
I like watching this when you guys are around. I like watching it when you're not around too, but not like actively. I guess I'm only semi-actively watching it. How can you even fucking watch this actively? 50% or more of it is them telling you about Street Fighter Mobile. You know?
Social media pages too. So
You can't watch this actively. Even if you wanted to, you would end up repeat watching the like 30% of it you've seen already. More.
Made it to Capcom, but they had
So it's pretty hard to actively watch this no matter what the circumstance. You need some other supplementary shit.
those players, especially when it
I wonder if they're nice mustache, him or me.
put on the table here. This could be really big, and we all talked about how close this entire group was so far.
That is a pretty nice mustache.
ROF could
It made me laugh.
really upset the balance of
I like it.
as well as NL making it out on the winner's side.
I like that it looks longer on one side than the other. One side's real long, and the other side is just regular. I like that about it.
actually give him his first L. That'll be pretty significant. It'll still be such a toss-up.
Thanks, Hugo.
Make it out of group stage.
An average KD.
NL's history, extremely decorated, right?
NL, yeah, I know that dude. Isn't that guy's famous? NL.
He's also been a part of SF Army.
Thank you.
But for the most
Thanks,
part,
Muggy.
still confident in Luke. We're starting to see that trend where he will gravitate towards top-tier characters or very, very strong characters in general. ROF, however, he's been very, very patient with this character. This character has seen the ups and also the lowest of lows.
Of
Birdie is in a
course.
very, very good place right now, and I think the way that ROF
The guy's name is Tifa Booty Cream, and he says
come together.
anal.
You know,
After I
last
said
week we saw, like, Big
NL.
Bear and them talk about how they went over there to practice.
Tifa's booty
Get
cream
prepared for
shows
Capcom
up.
Cup. I feel like that's
Anal.
restraint. I love when players commit to
My
it.
job's done
When they get
here.
their little small training arc before
Pass
the
it on.
final, that's where they kinda work
He's a
together.
comedy genius. I thought so.
The entirety
I
of
thought so.
Shinobi is engaged.
That's why I pointed it out.
Fujimura, and I played off against, like,
That's why I pointed that shit out, man. This guy's going places. You're like that 15-year-old kid with the Street Fighter charisma. You could tell that guy's going places. That guy's gonna be Dago.
Yeah, I mean, look, the perfect
You
kind
could
of
be
training
Dago.
you need, especially if you want to succeed here at Capcom Cup, man. Like I said, the best of the best. And you know what? This is the birdie. This is the birdie outfit I love more
Yeah,
than
yeah,
any.
yeah,
I
Oh
love
boy,
it.
Steve's talking about outfits again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is like the Alpha Series birdie, and it makes me happy that they put this skin in the game. And we don't see people
Look at that.
use it much.
Look at
How
the
do people
detail
not
on the
rock
jeans.
with this,
Like,
bro?
I didn't even know that was denim until just now. Legit. Like, I didn't think to it.
You can keep
Man.
those. A little too pointy for me, but you can keep those.
Good.
Trophy's mine!
Roll.
Good.
And a real
Thanks,
ground
Saunter.
presence here from ROF.
I still don't understand the physics of Birdie's hair. There's a giant hole in it. I guess I.
The
I-
physics?
I wouldn't
That's what
understand
kills
hair
me.
anyway, so regardless of
Right.
that.
He said it himself. Covering his own bases? That was a OS.
But now,
Everyone in the chat was thinking that shit. You curious about hair, huh?
Wow.
Not familiar with it, amigo?
just in time as well.
Nice save, nice save.
Doing right now. 60 seconds still left on the clock, and not a lot of life gone.
Beat the chat to it. That's what I'm saying, man. Option select.
Oh wow.
You have no choice.
It's kind of wild that you can still get that off of a crouch.
Hey, you know, I just noticed that. Isn't this birdie not fat? What's that about? They made skinny birdie?
RL still
That's
nice
cool.
and simple, though.
I think that's really cool. I never really liked fat birdie. That's sick. Alt costume. Yeah, that's cool. I always thought it was really weird that that's what they decided to do with him. I think he looked cooler in Alpha. Yeah, he does look cool.
Nice check there with the crouching medium kick. Once again, dash up.
Nice.
Just to catch the recovery of that chain throw. I love the way RF is fighting out of this corner.
When you say Luke Fighter 5, is it because the character is popular or because the character is good? Or both? Because I didn't really know that. Oh, he's S? He's super top meta. No wonder Tokido plays him. He's S tier. No way. The best character in the game. When are you gonna play Street Fighter 5? I mean, they would need to pay me a shitload to do that. Just in case you're getting any ideas, you would need to pay me a shitload to do that. But when 6 comes out, I'll play that. One Hellcat. Let me get an LS motor. Cast Reparo on the hairline. Reparo on your hairline costs you like what, 10K? It's not even that expensive, but it's not guaranteed either, you know? It's 5K? Maybe if you get that shit in Tijuana. I don't know about that. But you think that's expensive? I don't know. I mean, forever? Like, you'll get new hair forever. How is 10K not expensive for some hair? I mean, how much do you expect it to be? Do you know anything about the procedure? This shit is fucking crazy. They dig 1,000,000 holes in your head. They drill 1,000,000 holes in your head, and then they leave those holes open, and they take hair from your ass and your fucking back and your nutsack, and they plant it one at a time by hand into these open holes. And then you have to fucking treat it like your secret garden for like a year to pray that this shit is gonna grow correctly. You literally, I'm not even, look, Google this shit. Man, just fucking, you could buy a nice car. That's just as good as hair, you know? Or like, I don't know, PS5 or something. I don't know, man. This shit's expensive, and I mean, that part of it's expensive. The procedure, that part of it's expensive, not the price. 10K to me, it would be worth it if it was something you could keep. Lucari spent more than that on fucking nothing, dude. He could have a full head of hair, you know. Literally could have long blonde, just like the characters he jerks off to. Long blonde blue hair and shit. But instead he's got nothing.
Thank you.
And you're over here saying that, well, how's that not a lot? Think about what you get as a result of it.
There we go. Utilization of that low medium kick, checking the approach from NL. Or you try to walk back. I like that a lot more.
You gotta smother it in medical gravy? You must be fat, dude. Let me put some of that medical gravy on my biscuits. You must be fat. Hey, what's up, fat guy? You must have a full head of hair, though. Non-toxic medical gravy. Medical gravy. Thanks, Lemon Force, and Russ Bro Chill, and P-Nog, and thanks, Kaba, and PJ. Medical salsa. Dip your chips in that shit. Hey, he switched. It's like some Chainsaw Massacre version of Birdie. Weird.
Oh, wow, gets the knockdown, back throw this time.
Yeah, he became fat again.
Counter hit, confirm it to a combo.
What's the attempt here? Are we going to see any sort of dolphin dive? Are we going to see just continuous pressure from normals?
No, I didn't know that Luke was that good, where the whole chat agrees he is top tier. I didn't know that. Cool. Good to know. It'll make me pay a little bit more attention. Dhalsim is top tier? Uh-oh, we got one guy in here who disagrees with you, chat. He's not top tier. He's top 1? Oh, it was just a mix-up. Someone ban him. He really agrees with you. Get him! You need to agree in the exact same way as everyone else, too. You can't just agree. If you think you're gonna get creative with your shitty opinion, even if you agree, that is not allowed in here. Alright? Agree like everyone else. Bitch.
He's the truth. He never lies. There's different
Cool
variations of
mustache.
NL depending on the season, right?
Wow.
That's just the truth, man.
I'm not informed enough to agree. But I'll agree. All I've heard is what the chat room has to say, and usually you guys are pretty much right 100% of the time. So I'll go with that. Yeah, he's top tier.
Either way.
Look, you didn't let me get my last one off. You can't,
I
no,
was
you
waiting
can't.
for you. I was looking at him intently, Chad. I was like, Steve, I know you have it in you. You were
Damn,
talking
you
about
can't see my mouse. I wonder why you can't see my mouse. That must have been something that I did. Maybe if I like right click and left click.
It's been pretty exciting as we get to see Vegapatch coming up again against
Let's see
Magneto. I
here.
kind of want to see how this plays out in current form of the standings, right? NL
I have
currently at the
no
top of the
idea
charts.
where that would be.
Magneto
I give
got
up.
his W earlier, and so
Right click and properties?
right? You see how close it is in terms of games, like the differentials. in
Capture
games.
cursor?
It could be any man's game.
But it's
coming up
already,
against the
it says
blue side.
check.
Even for the winners,
Capture
it's not a
cursor.
full set of
Check.
games tomorrow, right?
Oh no, that's definitely true.
But there's no
And
cursor.
the only one looking really crispy right now with that 3-0 sitting pretty. But like we said, but Vegapatch taking him
Maybe
out.
it's
Magneto
bogged.
take Magneto 2-2, and this could hurt Vegapatch if he goes down. But we're gonna see what's gonna happen. I want to know what Magneto is gonna do to stop this slimy character Fong, man. We've seen how Vegapatch likes.
Oh yeah,
We've seen
Fang.
how good he is at getting away from danger and using that
Mental
counter punch.
organism designed only for
Really
killing.
utilizing poison in a lot of
Fang.
situations. I feel like this is what we're gonna see versus Mag, but I'm sure he's aware of this, right?
I think there's a lot of utility that Birdie can use against someone who wants to play that far back and kind of abuse projectiles, like either
Gives
like,
you
set up
wings.
with Rio Benda or even Nishikyu.
Did you notice that on the bottom in the middle? There's a little Red Bull can and it said, gives you wings. That was
If there's
cool.
an attempt at a Nishikyu, I feel like within range, if Magneto attempts or reacts correctly or like in time, he could get a punish on those projectiles, right?
I guess we're gonna
It's
see
a possibility.
Yeah, this guy says that shit, no problemo. I wouldn't. Hell no. Bald. That's true. I like his Robert De Niro glasses.
Against Fong.
That shit reminds me of Casino.
For the most part, it's still
Those are like Robert De Niro in
there's so many
Casino.
wide variances
The
of Fong
big
from
motherfuckers.
region to region.
Yeah, they definitely have their own different play styles. Vegapatch, I feel like.
Thank you.
kinda
Thanks,
fits
J-Jor.
I feel like he's a very adaptive kind of like Fong player. Like he can play like the little small patient
Sure.
game.
And
like,
thanks,
all right,
Lemon
he's
Force.
typically really good at forcing you to hold the poison while he keeps you under pressure, and then kind of moves away as that poison just ticks away at the life bar.
think
I
one
like
of the
Casino
features
too,
of Vegapatch
obviously.
is that he plays very emotionally. I think
No, that's true.
he's emotionally charged when it comes to offense.
I liked it.
Have some really wild calls on defense sometimes, but more often than not, if you've been paying attention to both Street Fighter League US and Street Fighter League EU, he does make some really wild calls that pay off tremendously. Because once he gets that, he's back into that confident zone. He's like, you know what? I'm going to take full advantage of this. I'm just going to keep gunning forward and hopefully get this win. And more often than not, it's paid off in his favor.
Well, I guess we're gonna see. Once again, man, Vegapatch, one of the few people that have touched the both SFL,
Cool.
EU, and US sides of things. So he's got a lot of XP when it comes to being in these high pressure situations.
Hey, what the fuck is this, dude? Are you like copy pasting?
When it comes to birdies, with Mag, definitely no slouch. Again, coming in.
Anyone who gets gifted a sub in here is banned.
See, even like
Excuse me.
general, right? He's been a practitioner
Just
for
on
a
site.
multitude of fighting
Like the moment someone gives out gifted subs, each one of those names, I'm finna right click that shit and send them to hell, bitch. Oh, fuck. Hey, ban all those jerk offs. Hey, thanks, AZ Collins.
Thank you.
Ban all those 10 guys. Thanks for banning 10 fucking unsubbed bitches in my chat, AZ Collins. That's a strat to ban unsubbed people? Dude, man, I'm telling you, man. Genius. What the hell?
Thank you.
Hey, wait a minute. Are these gifted subs not making noise? Look. Linguini Alfredo gifted 5 subs. AZ Collins. Jick. Why aren't they making noise? Why are they silent? Venomous. Thanks. Heavy Pop. Thanks. Shibino and Belt Buckle and Anonymous and Boss Jono and Koksu.
Would have hit the cower finish.
I wonder why that shit's not making any noise.
Just making sure the Vega Patch
Weird.
he's not even letting him get out.
Thanks for all the gifted subs. Feel free to ban all of those people and anyone else you feel like banning as well. As long as it's for no reason. Sick I get to ban all those dudes who got my subs. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, technically, I'm not over... Like, you know, I don't want you to go banning whoever you want, but do you think I'm going to do anything about it? No. So, whatever, man. Happy Big Friday. Let them have it. Nah, I'm kidding. Don't fuck with them. Nothing permanent. But you can, like, fuck them up a little bit, rough them up, teach them a lesson, and then send them packing. Know what I mean? Thanks, Coxon.
Try to get out of there, it's not gonna work.
Thanks, Coxon. Plenty of rocks for you to kick on the way home, bitch. Anyway, thanks for the gifted subs, everybody.
Oh my god, look here, just instantly goes right back to the littering. Head, but wait a minute. Overhead.
Oh, they're schmoving, Steve.
Yeah.
They're schmoving.
You can see right now, Vega Patch second guessing some of this entry right
Can.
now. Second guessing a lot of the offense.
He's gonna dash in and get a command grab. I'm telling you right now. Oh boy, the sleeve.
Is that safe? Uh-oh.
It's gotta be now.
That's
Dead.
almost. Good block. He's alive. Oh, man. I don't know. I think that initially I didn't like the idea of not being able to chip kill. But I think it might be kind of fun. Maybe it builds tension. Not being able to chip kill unless there's a super. That's kind of cool, I think. Is that how 6 is now? I mean, still? It rewards skill? Man, come on. What are you saying? The other way is no skill? Of course they both reward skill. It's a different rule set. It's a different skill. You can chip, but only when they're out of drive meter. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
They're like exhausted or whatever it's called. Like they're chippable. That's in 6, not in this. Yeah, burnout. That's what it's called. Burnout. Interesting. So it's similar to this, but there are more ways to chip kill than just super. Interesting. Cool. Thanks, Packet Loss Remix. Thanks. And Boss Jono and anyone I might have missed. My bad if I missed your name.
So that he doesn't get punished as hard. Maybe, I don't know.
Still
He will
using
get
his
punished.
V-trigger though.
That poison adds up, man.
It's just starting to work out a lot more. This slower pace approach. Tries to go for the whip punch.
Gasp.
Medium punch is not working out though. Ryu bending to try to build some space.
I don't know about all that.
So when he hits Fang, the poison goes away.
Chasing down the V-shift
Oh,
ring.
the armor.
Damn, that move has whiffed so many times now. The two-handed titty grab thing.
He tried to utilize the armor, just wasn't
Uh-oh.
enough.
He's running out of health. Purple stuff. Okay, so he hit him and now he's not poisoned. But he's dead. Oh, he's not dead.
I'm telling you, Steve, it's gonna happen. I lied to you all.
What? So you can't die from poison?
Really?
You can't die from poison, huh? Didn't you run out of health?
That was such a funky thing to see. It was so funky.
That's weak, man. What the fuck? That is so whack.
If that happened, it would have been so...
Why not?
The recovery
That doesn't even, like, that sounds so lame. Why can't he die from poison?
But I think he's done a
That's
pretty
weak.
solid job of, like, traversing power.
Resident Evil rules. I guess, yeah, it's the RE engine.
That's really
So might as well use Resident Evil rules.
ridiculous offensive sequence. He's knocked him down like what,
Makes
4 times
sense.
over while the poison was
Thank
applied.
you.
Like Mag's life was pretty much like 70% gone by the time he was able to act.
Well, I guess that is a good point, because he can poison you without actually hitting you. So that wouldn't be very fair. That makes sense. I didn't think about it like that. But if he had to hit you to poison you, then he should be able to kill you with poison. I forgot that he doesn't actually have to hit you. He just has to touch you to poison you. With his V skill?
and a lot of crazy conversions.
V skill?
for Vega Patch as well. Uh-oh.
The little, like, raisin dropping prune thing? that he puts on the screen. Whoa.
Nice check on the air. Use the V skill on the follow up. Here comes Vega Patch once again.
VD skill?
Huge adaptation from Vega Patch, looking as
Reptile.
confident as ever.
This is gonna need a lot right now. V trigger is there. V trigger is there. Sets a
He doesn't want to take any extra chip damage as well. You see how he's
The
traversing
keep
past
out.
the yeah. What is he gonna do with the trigger?
Oh my god, he's in.
Activate, does have an opportunity.
Whoa, what was that, dude? That was hype. Did you see that? What the fuck? Was that like, oh, that's a universal tool? That shit looked so stupid, dude. Got me hype. That shit looked hella stupid.
Gets the knockdown. Walks down to the corner once again. Using that V skill, and now Vega Patch is in this corner. Trying to set up this defensive wall. Armor not going to be enough, and now he has the entire screen to play with again.
Thank you.
Damn, big damage. The poison adds up, but the other guy has a lot of damage. Like every time he touches him, it's getting the lead back by a shitload. So he doesn't even give a fuck about the poison. Like, don't even bother changing your playstyle. Just get poisoned and fuck him up. Because he's had the lead the whole time. There's the, again, huge damage and corner. Oh, double? He should have been able to punish that, right? It looked like that was a mistake. Missed opportunity.
But the stand jab is there, the full conversion, it's Mag, keeping it down to the wire. Final round.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I forgot Birdie has a ton of health. The health values are different for each character.
Keeping it safe, yes sir. That was durable. Jeez.
Interesting.
Tries to bait the jump again. No anti-air, but back throw.
Does KOF have that?
Advantage.
It does, right?
Brady trying to
Every character has a different health value in KOF.
But a little too far for a conversion, huh?
Neutral jump again.
Not in the new one?
The anti-air is there. He charged just in time.
Not 15. Whoa.
Oh, forward
Everyone has 1,000. No shit.
Hand block.
good punish.
That was in 14. KOF sucks.
Chance tries to mix up, gets the crush and the knockdown.
Man, talking shit is pretty tight, isn't it?
Gets the stun.
Doesn't even matter if what you're saying matters or if you even believe it.
Vega Patch takes it over
You know?
Negro. Oh man.
The finesse.
Yeah, that was
My man.
Oh, he's shaking his head. Hell no.
He took off the headset. One.
Hell no.
He's like, ooh, that was nice.
Good game, good game. He's telling him right now.
He's never gonna go out.
My feet hurt, and you know, I got a lot of shit going on in my personal life.
yeah, he actually good.
That shit didn't count,
Combo,
bitch.
especially in the corner. Man. Really
Tell
looking
him.
out for the better right there. It definitely looked like Mag had something coming. Like he was like,
Laggy
know what?
monitor.
My way, I can take this set over you clean.
You know?
Vega Patch holding it
The
down to
works.
Get the set, stays alive in this group play.
Let him cook. He's just
He's
glad
looking
it's over.
smug,
To be
though.
honest.
Cool.
I like it.
Good games, amigo.
You got the W. That's all.
Thank
look,
you.
That's all that matters. Mag did just get
Yeah, you gotta cover all bases when you're making excuses.
situations here versus Vega
You need
Patch.
multiples.
Proper adjustment.
Can't just come out with one excuse.
I like what I saw right there.
And I love, just the back and forth kind of
Thanks, Heliostar
exchange between
and
the two.
Ragnaros.
Spinning it out at one point. They went back to this neutral game, played it nice and patient. Then you
Thanks,
started to
bros.
see I almost said adaptamentations, as F word would say. I almost said
Man, what is up with all this shit talking, dude?
I think the way
Guys,
that Negro had
take it
built out
easy. This is not that kind of stream, okay?
Vega Patch,
Oh,
We
yeah,
don't
I saw that dude.
talk shit or bully 16-year-olds and make fun of their mustaches. We don't do that here.
back to back, not
All right?
to let go of some of that.
Full
Well done.
positivity
It's like challenging them.
and also no insulting, especially based on their appearance.
Thank you.
Really, really intense, especially just ending on the fact that like it's a space game. You can get poisoned as well, especially if you consider the
Just
fact
laughing at something I remembered from earlier. Yeah, no making fun of baldness or fatness
was definitely something
or any kind of weird pop-offs or handshakes.
He was charging
None of that.
pull. I got it. But I mean, overall, there's just so much damage that really comes into play. with
Blindness?
the one applied.
Yeah, you can't do that either.
Vega Patch thinks about this such
Or also dumbness
sequences, like which
or weirdness.
to kind of
Nothing. Alright? No making fun
Thank
at
you.
all.
poison rush.
The only fun we are allowed to consume is organically created fun that comes directly from Street Fighter V. Alright? And that's it. And the wonderful commentators that we have here. That's it. That's the only type of fun you are allowed to consume in here. And it's non-negotiable. You understand? No talking shit. Thanks, GD and Nito Z Revenge and Chris Saka, whatever. Thanks, Ghost of Marn's Diet. That counts as talking shit. Man, one time I sat across the table with Marn at Korean barbecue all you can eat, dude. That shit was like I was watching a National Geographic special, dude. Watching this guy go through Korean barbecue before my eyes, it's like a fucking wild endangered species I was watching. Shit was crazy, dude. Shit was crazy.
We always talk about like the nerves and stuff like that. I feel like it's a lot.
I couldn't believe it.
Easier to make the mistake of hitting a
Those were good times.
That's just me though.
There was a lot of people at that table, and a lot of them were funny. That was cool.
Yeah, right? Like, I'll be fat thumbing way too many.
But W Falcon, on the other hand, coming in with a Seth play, we haven't actually gotten to see the Seth just yet, right? He had his matchup earlier, even yesterday.
I could see Morgan Freeman narrating Marn eating Korean barbecue. I could see that.
Yeah, no, he did play against Vega Patch.
Thank you.
I could see that.
He lost the
Thanks, part-time plebs.
actually going 0-2 and 0-2.
Yeah, excuse me.
Like any of those matches, but for the most part, I do want to see like how he navigates his set.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough though. I feel like it's not gonna be easy. Kalmar looking really.
I'll watch
confident.
that.
We saw with the Ed earlier, but once again, this is a matchup that I would love to see. The
Don't even drink water when you're thinking about laughing. No looking at the chat when I'm drinking water. That's like, I learned that a long time ago. Every now and then, one of you jerk-offs get lucky, dude. When you're gonna fire a million fucking bullets, one of them is gonna hit, right? And I can't risk spitting fucking juice all over the place here, so I don't even look at you when I'm fucking drinking water. Hell no.
I like this neutral being played right now. Jump back gets clipped.
What were we talking about? Thanks, part-time pleb and mouthful.
Spins the EX, gets the knockdown. A little
Thanks,
closer to
bros.
that corner as well. Activate on the V trigger.
Suck that sax.
Confirm. Oh my God, W Falcon. Dub Falcon, I should say. I'm telling you, get the Dub Falcon.
Dub Falcon.
I ain't gonna even do it.
Oh, I like Kalmal. Look at Kalmal on the top left of the screen. Notice his mannerisms when things go his way and don't go his way. Even now, look at him.
Sequence. I was talking about this in the green room earlier.
He's got moves.
Anytime, I think it was with Jammers. Anytime you have to face off against an opponent with like a movement type of.
I wish that was bigger.
Having the ball pulled back just makes it so much easier to get a punish on them. It's so confusing.
He's an animated player. Those are like my favorite players to commentate. You know, when they're really like animated. That shit is sweet.
Take a look at what Kalmal's trying to do.
I remember, like, a clear memory I have is doing commentary for like Wednesday Night Fights, which was a much looser style of commentary.
Thank you.
And I always remember telling Commando or Offcast, like, be ready to show the player at the end of this match. I remember having that, like, hey, right on him. Like, just the moment the match is over, you gotta switch directly over to him so we could catch, like, the tantrums and shit. I remember that. Because you gotta see the tantrums. It's like the best part. Look at these fireballs. That was crazy. Wonder what the rules are on it.
What are you doing?
All you gotta do is swing.
Damn, just throw a few fireballs, man.
Woo-wee.
They gave Ed a bulge. Did you notice? Man, why'd they do that to some of these characters? G has nothing, dude. G's got no bulge. Ed's got a bulge. Zangief's got a bulge. What's up with that?
Okay, haven't seen much of that.
That was cool. I love that counter hit
What
conversion.
the hell does this mean?
Like RB He's shadow stepping everywhere.
999 messages, huh? You're highly in a serious risk situation here. Keep talking about people. What does that mean?
Yeah, I feel like
You're
the
banned.
ability to escape from somebody's situation
I already let someone live today.
exhibiting has been really strong. Not truly engaging. but
One
away from
spared
the
life
issue altogether.
per day.
I kind of want to see, oh boy.
And look at this. Look at the spacing.
That's political? Yeah. Keep that shit out of here.
Oh, gets the big counter hit. That should be the round. Okay, call Maul.
Too
taking his
political.
time, gets the round on W Falcon, and it was a lot of scrambling right there. A lot of scrambling.
Damn, everyone's making fun of you right now. I didn't realize how missed you would be, dude. Your peers really are unhappy about you no longer being with us. They're so sad right now. Fucking celebrating your death, firing guns in the air, Cinco de Mayo in the chat, dude. People in here are fucking happy right now. Just to let you know.
The amount of scrambles you're seeing right here,
They are loving that shit.
right there. No, just how familiar.
Anyway.
And sometimes you could just attribute it to nerves, but when
Cool.
you're a Capcom,
Thanks, Chanson.
trying to stay alive in group play, you can't be dropping stuff like that.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you.
I have a sombrero.
Threatened with the V skill, I feel like.
You know that GIF that plays when the Mexican song plays? In that GIF, I'm wearing a sombrero and I'm shaking maracas. The sombrero is actually not like superimposed. That's a real sombrero. The maracas aren't even my hands. They're like some other hands. Fake as fuck. But you would think the hat is also fake. But the hat is authentic. You know what I mean? That's a real hat. I'm wearing a sombrero. I have one.
Oh, wow. Next upper. Forward throw right
Did you
down.
get Metroid Prime Remastered? No, I decided to not play it. What about you?
Oh, gets the hit. Still no explosion on the V trigger too. Crouching heavy kick.
Same.
Version off the low medium kick.
It's pretty good.
Tempted with the flash knuckle. There's a spark as well. Trying to bait something out of Falcon.
Do I have a poncho? Yeah, I have a poncho and 2 shotguns. Just like Sunset Riders.
Nothing really big yet.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Just outside of the knuckle
Rolling for
range.
sombrero.
This isn't gonna kill
Nice
him.
try. Hey, Sarnian. Thanks, dude.
For W Falcon going forward.
Trigger on the table.
Overhead
Appreciate that. Thanks, Hentai Aliasing and Malachi.
V shield.
Thanks.
Activates trigger in retaliation.
Thank you.
We're gonna see a lot of
Thanks,
snaps.
Chendeezy.
Jacker full. Ooh,
Okay.
13 seconds on the clock.
What happened? Did I say something that's not cool?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's break time? What does that have to do with making that face?
A lot of comfort too. He's nodding his head. Somebody in the
My bad.
Thank
Oh,
you.
hentai aliasing? Dude, what the hell? Are you guys mobile or what, man? Who country you be coming in?
My friend, shut up.
You guys must be way slow. What is this? That shit was like 30 minutes ago, man.
I'm waiting for the time for him to get within range and whiff.
That is crazy. 3G?
It's so difficult. It's really difficult.
Who we going for? I don't know. I think I like the guy on the left because he gets crazy. I want to see his pop off.
Ends that string with flicker and goes
Oh,
right
you.
back down, like
What do you
something a
think?
little bit.
Well,
V reversal to the other
Hey,
side.
thanks,
Good
crunchy
so
bacon
far.
or soft bacon. Man, who the fuck wants soft bacon? It needs to have some kind of crisp. Who the fuck wants soft bacon? Soft? You want it soft?
It's a very tough spot
Soft?
if you're W Falcon.
What do you mean you want it soft?
Trigger not
Oh,
closed.
you're dead.
What does that mean? Like uncooked?
Out now. He almost flipped. He almost
What does
flipped.
soft mean?
I was about to say, I thought
I mean, the shit's gonna get crispy the moment it even gets cooked.
Not dead.
Just uncooked?
Maul be up there sweating, man, but the keyboard up there sweating.
Dude, do you hear what I'm saying? Soft? Even if it's slightly, the moment it touches the pan and any of the fat off of it renders, it's no longer soft.
Whole offensive dream that W Falcon was trying to get established.
I feel like it just wasn't in the comfort zone of playing against Ed, right? There was some
You want it to be spreadable, like cream cheese over your bagel?
the Psycho Knuckle, right? There's just a lot that he couldn't really manage just going forward with that. But even like the Psycho Psycho Fireball. There was just
What the fuck does that mean, soft bacon? I never heard of that shit in my life.
factors where it's just like,
Oh, he means chewed? Oh. I never thought of that. Did you have like a jaw-related injury and you have to eat your food through a straw? That could happen. Some kind of weird dick-sucking shit.
Unless you got somebody that you're playing with, it's not a lot of them out there.
Have you guys tried candied bacon?
But still, this is Capcom.
Now that's getting crazy. Candied bacon? It's like got like brown sugar on it and it's caramelized and kind of a little chewy and gooey.
heavy hitters going forward, but we still got plenty of more groups to go through. That was the conclusion of Group E.
Thank you.
Let's take a look at the standings.
Thanks Azrael, whatever. And Crunchy Bacon, thanks. And also Tricep Injections. And Old Joke. And thanks Chandizi. It's break time. I don't eat bacon, but I love it. It's just like pepperoni, except not as good as pepperoni. I think pepperoni kicks the shit out of bacon any day of the week. Personally. I can't even think of a single application of pepperoni. I'm sorry, of bacon that can't be replaced with pepperoni. Not a single application. Maybe like chocolate covered bacon, I guess, but that's just weird shit. Bacon, egg, and cheese, pepperoni, egg, and cheese to me is better. To me, eggs and pepperoni are like made to have sex with each other. I'm just telling you my opinion. In my opinion, like, we're talking about, you know, sure, Lisa, a magical animal, right? It's the same fucking animal. They're both terrible for you and cured and salted, right? Well, if you put those two neck and neck, and I'm the type of guy that usually doesn't like putting two good things against each other, you know, like pizza and calzones. But in this case, I really do feel like one can replace the other. For me, at least. Pepperoni, tell me where to sign. Pepperoni on burgers, I'm telling you. I mean, bacon's good, but pepperoni is always better to me. Always. You guys are thinking too, like, oh, slices of pepperoni. You can get chunks, amigo. You don't have to slice them. Know what I mean? It's break time. Time to fry. Poof. Ultra David's house. Is that where that was recorded? Can you see me? Oh yeah, you can. I'm back. I got a turkey sandwich. Shit's gonna be good. They have sleepovers? I don't doubt it. I'd want to hang out there too. Look at that. Fireplace? Globe? I always had a feeling David was a globe head. Lol. Not like us hillbillies, right, bros? We know the truth. Thanks. Fry like an eagle. And thanks, Senor Siete. Thanks, Jackie Chan frying fish. And thanks, Foo Fighters learn to fry. Thanks, Tony Slim. And everyone on Twitch is Bronze and Pink and Baron. Fucking, these guys are, they never give up, dude. Rapid fire. One of these stupid fucking jokes will make him laugh. Shut up. Thanks, Eves and Tansaw. Hey, C-Tech Monstroso, how's it going, man? Happy Big Friday. Good shit.
And welcome everybody. You can see the beautiful beach.
The beach. There's only one guy there?
California. Welcome back everybody to
Two guys there. That's an empty ass fucking beach. Maybe it's cold. It's probably cold. I wonder what beach that was. Oh, it's cold out. That must be it. But if you wear those like swimsuits, what are those called? Wetsuits. You don't get cold. I've worn one before. I've worn a wetsuit before.
Yeah, and you know what? We are gonna have the pleasure here of commentating Group F. Because Group F.
Thanks, Pillsbury Doughboy.
The craziest group here.
Thanks, James Chen, whatever, and Spray L.
After Rob and Alex Vi did the draw.
They make XXL wetsuits? Yeah, they do. It was tight.
Crimson, Angry Bird,
Really
Joey
tight.
Styles,
It took like...
CCQ,
This was like when I was in the 3rd grade.
Valorio,
And I went on a school field trip to go snorkeling. And it took like 8 dads to fucking strap me in this thing. Like, it was not fitting. They had to get all the dads out. They had to like fucking cram me in this fucking thing. And finally it fucking it zipped up. And then I went snorkeling. It was cool.
Obviously, it got a ton of characters, and I had mentioned this earlier during Capcom Cup. Angry Bird,
Funny.
Big Bird, these two
I forgot about that.
Thank you.
The guy, I remember all the girls in the class had a crush on this guy that was like the instructor. And the whole time he was being like a dick. And all the guys in the class were like, fuck this guy, he's a dick. Because all the girls liked him, you know? And that same guy ended up getting bit by a eel. And the fucking eel bit his ass, like took a chunk. And I remember all the guys talking shit to him. I'm telling you, like, that was 4th grade or something. That's when my hexing career started. Yeah, that guy got bit. I remember blood coming out of his arm and him running fucking, like, top speed back. Like, he got to the beach, he got out of the water, and he was pouring. There was, like, a trail of blood, and he ran top speed to the medical thing. Yeah, he got bit. But, you know, when you think about it, it's like, why the fuck did he get bit? Why didn't we get bit? But maybe he was doing some shit, like fucking with the eel or something.
But I have noticed just now, Angry Bird and Uriel, even though it's a mirror match, playing completely.
Hey, Royal Flush. Thanks for rating me.
1-1 for Angry Bird, 2-2.
Dude, Royal Flush, you know I got a Royal Flush. This guy's name is Royal Flush, and I bet he's never gotten one. I got a Royal Flush the other day, live on stream in Prominence. That shit was fucking insane. I couldn't believe it. Until it said the words Royal Flush. I couldn't believe it. That was crazy.
There we go. Is this gonna kill? First match, is this gonna kill? It does!
Angry Bird is famous. I've heard that guy's name before. I wish it showed what country they're from while they were playing. You have to either know or you have to have been paying attention. Which, how often do either of those things happen? Oh yeah, United AE, nice. He's got to be good.
A player here who, you know, might be considered the favorite.
United AE.
You know, when you're at that level of Angry Bird, sometimes the first couple of rounds might look a
That's
little
Ohio?
then you figure out your opponent's
Man, you guys never give up, dude. That's what I admire about you. Did you see him DP through that fireball? What the fuck was that? Is he from the future? I didn't even realize this was a Ken mirror. I thought this whole time that was the girl with curly hair, but an alt. What is her name? What is her name, dude? Karen. I thought that was Karen the whole fucking match. I can't even believe that. That's Ken. Wow. Alright. That's Ken. I thought that was Karen. Karen Masters? Alright. Thanks Dr. Janitor and X-Gin. Thanks Bathrobe and Vin the Best. Damn. James is getting pretty hype. Damn, Cody. Everything in this game looks really visually offensive. Cody does not look handsome. But then I looked at Ken. Ken, literally Ken, dude. He's supposed to be like handsome. He has to be. That's the whole point of him. Ken. They made him look so gnarly.
Got that knife V-trigger ready to go, but Angry Bird looking like he's trying to make sure you're... Oh yeah, he's not even gonna give him...
Hey, he seems pretty good. Oh, this better be a giant, massive punish.
Not sure what that...
Whoa. Whoa.
Tatsumaki was all about. But
Uh-oh.
no, Uriel being a little too aggressive.
That's that.
Was not expecting the
Cody is one of the best characters.
Angry Bird.
Yeah, now Angry Birds sitting at match.
That's interesting. He doesn't usually come out as a really top tier character in other games.
Angry Bird here respects the plus frames. Does Angry Bird? But yeah.
He's got some tight ass jeans,
Yep, now
and I'm not impressed with his bulge.
Look, see, like just from the previous match, Angry Bird has walked up before and just grabbed you out of blind sight. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, nice punish. I like that punish.
Huge and close to stun.
That was nice.
He's gonna get the stun off of this, and this means Uriel should be able to get this round.
wow, that's scaling.
Not enough cash? Oh yeah, enough cash. No?
It does scale a little bit down.
Man, it would have been sweet if the Ken guy came back after all that stupid shit he did.
Alright, so Uriel not gonna say die just yet. In here,
Uh-oh.
God, again, you mentioned the anti-airs. He's on point with
Crush counter is harder now? I wonder what that means, but yeah, that was a nice punish. I like that neutral jump to chase down the landing
A punish off the regular DP.
thing.
all the way to the corner now. This is looking good for Uriel. The Angry Bird turning.
Ugh.
Gets the shot.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh, empty jump low. You fell for that, dude. Overhead. Oh, just mash out of the overhead. What was he doing there?
Drops the combo there. And with the meter, that should do it.
I think that the Cody guy is a scrub. No offense, Cody guy, but what, right? I mean, what was that? Without knowing anything about anything, that looked like he blew it. No clutch. Khan's nose.
Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, so like 2-0 over.
He dropped it too. He had options.
Ken actually looks super strong, but then again, you know, Angry Bird's just kind of.
I'm already like, I feel like I've only been watching Street Fighter V for a couple days since just the other day, and I already feel like I'm a pro Street Fighter V spectator, right? Just talking all this shit about how these guys are scrubs, but you don't even play the game at all. Just a bitch.
It's one of those situations where maybe Uriel
That was easy. I really feel like I fit in.
don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. So he went
Thank
with
you.
Cody.
This guy's a fucking scrub, man.
A little bit better.
No clutch.
Zero went there. Was
that's
able to
true.
take one round, and even at the end there was close, just a couple of drops. But as you see, Angry Bird remaining
Thanks,
winless
Lester.
today, but again, you
Thanks
look
for the
right
sub.
at him right now, Mr. Crimson. He is, that is on the short list of a lot of.
Yeah, every time that they show that desk, I do look at the can. I didn't bring it up every time, but that can is really distracting me too.
You know, we've been seeing him.
I wonder if it's by design. Like maybe the wobbly can cannot fall over. They just made it that way to really keep our attention. You never know, man. There's a lot of psychological shit that goes on
It's just.
in advertising.
That's all I can say. That's all I can say.
Look at that can, dude. That shit. See? It feels like it's moving even when the table's not moving. That could be like a robot can sent from Red Bull headquarters.
So, as much as we're talking up, Mr.
You never know.
Who knows? He may see defeat today. We'll see.
Yeah, and of course, like we can't let down like any of the other players in the group stages here. Of course,
Those are sealed.
Chunchu and Chris.
Sealed empty cans.
Tight.
Sealed empty cans?
From China.
How did that shit get out of there?
Urians from China.
You know?
Chris CCH currently
It's a little weird, don't you think?
from a lot of players in the U.S. The strongest West Coast player here. I know for the LCQ, I've talked about it a lot, but Chris CCH, but also his team. You know, it's himself, Filipino Man, Flaquito. A bunch
It doesn't
of
even
guys.
say where they're from on this screen, dude. It just says Maine and then where they qualified from.
Exactly.
And that's it. Their Twitter.
He should be called Chris BFF instead of CCH. So, and then,
Oh my god.
and then Filipino BFF instead of.
Okay,
Filipino-
okay, all right, that's enough. That's enough.
It's China versus USA.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Anyways, but no,
Chris is
I
from
think the reason I
Cali?
bring up this group
Oh
is
yeah?
they
What part of
each
Cali?
other train as much as
exactly.
Big
Cool.
Bird
I
and
know who
Cali
I'm rooting
each
for.
other train, you know,
USA.
kind of group using all the different characters and really making sure you can get the
Brian F didn't make it?
is really important. So
Bummer.
And then, you know, like another thing for, it's kind of similar to Ding Chun Chu as well, because, you know, he practices with Jen, who literally won the LCQ.
Oh, Chris is from Seattle? He's not from Cali. That's Seattle is not North Cali, but I guess it's way up there.
Best friends and, you know, just
Hella
support
north.
each other. It's a really loving thing.
Seattle is? It's north of Cali, but it's not Northern California.
you know, I think it was
I've been there before.
who just got
I feel like I've never fit in anywhere better in my entire life. Everyone that lives there looks like a total bum. Like, straight up. Everyone. I fit right in. Like, usually if I'm walking around, people look at me or they say, oh, hey, nice beard or whatever. There, regular shit.
that means
Everyone's a bum.
you don't have to rely on shenanigans.
Yeah,
You know?
and of course, you know,
It was
like,
pretty
we
cool.
brainstorm, like, more things too, where it's like, okay, you beat me with like my, let's say, like my favorite mix-up.
There have been a few cities like that I've been to where I felt like
And then you start
I'm from here.
Thank you.
I felt that way in Texas. I felt that way in Detroit and Portland and Seattle. There are places in the country where I feel like I'm from here.
Jen, he said that's a,
I've been to multiple different places in Texas and I always feel like home.
oil
Ohio?
say that because
I've never been, though I heard they're going to have Ninja Turtles soon.
it's like really cool to see that similarity where like there's like
That'll be interesting.
for you as well, just to be in that same train.
Yeah. And all three of the China players on Team BLG here, but Chris CCH here on CLG. And here we go. It is going to be Urian versus Luke as expected.
I've never been to New York, but I'll go eventually.
Chris CCH
Can't
is
wait.
really one of the players
I will.
in the US really to embrace Luke right at the beginning.
I've pretty much been everywhere else, though. More or less. Obviously not everywhere else, but there's a lot of places that are who gives a fuck. No offense. You know who you are.
There, but looks like Ding Chun
Gotta get pastrami from Cat's Deli. Is that in New York? I would.
Does have good range on
I'm
some of those
open.
normals.
I don't just need pizza. I need also hot dogs.
That single hit confirmed.
That's in Ohio?
Is Luke playing
Oh no. Save. Oh, it's not in Ohio? What are you guys saying Ohio for? Are you guys fucking wireless Wi-Fi using bitches again?
situation with the mirror practices.
Mobile using? What are you even saying Ohio for?
not scared at all.
Now.
So now here's Chris. Oh, interesting.
Ohio pizza?
Erase the fireball.
I kind of like how Chris is not letting.
These are top tier jokes? Yeah, they sure are. Fucking. All of them are hits. Home runs.
This is a big opportunity for DCQ.
Best jokes all
And
day.
again, don't forget that at SFL, these were the last two teams.
I don't think I've been to Ohio. What's around Ohio? Maybe I've been around there.
SFL to get Team UIU in. Oh no, that was definitely.
Maybe I have been to Ohio.
With the wake up jab, yo, let's go, Chris.
Chris, no fear. Chris
I've been to
right
Cleveland.
there, waking up with the light punches and taking round number 1.
Detroit is not in Ohio. It's in Michigan.
Again, you know, just big chillin'. I'll shake my hand.
NA education, lol, dude.
Back to the neutral right here. See right there, that standing medium kick is such a powerful tool. However, Luke can make up for a lot of it in a lot of matches thanks to the light.
Oh, it's
band
close?
right there. That thing, you consider it like another poke basically, and it controls the neutral.
I think I've been
against the people who can outrange.
Oh man, wanna confirm?
to around there at least.
Just to put him in the corner, but DCQ uses a bar just to get out of that side switch. That is so smart. Oh,
And here comes CCH activation time. Goes straight for the throw.
The guy on the right is Chris. He's from
Challenge that
Seattle or some shit. I don't know. I couldn't get a straight answer out of the chat.
my goodness, yeah. And both those times, like he was standing,
Always gay answers out of you, chat.
That's how DCQ.
Yeah, first time he probably
Not a
was like,
problem.
You're not gonna crouch, huh? You're not gonna
He's
crouch.
from Seattle?
Gonna throw out a little crouching light kick here into the mirror. DCQ ties it up 1-1.
Got it.
Oh, see, yeah, he definitely wants to go for something just lower on the side, hoping that he can touch his toes. But Chris still trying to play patient as ever. But the EX
When Urian happens to other people.
Thank you.
Chris CCH dashing up, stealing some turns here.
Hey, Junior, what's up, man? We were just having a discussion earlier about whether or not casting Reparo on your hairline is worth the money. I don't think that it's... I think it is, because it's not worth the trouble to me. I think it's worth the money, but not worth the trouble. You're gonna do a whole YouTube video? You should. I watched one. You know I watched one? It made me want to fucking vomit. And I can watch... I was eating a sandwich while my friend showed me Human Centipede. No problem. Oh yeah? Big fucking deal. But this video, I was ready to barf, dude. That shit was... It truly grossed me out. I was mentioning it to the chat, the whole like digging a million holes in, and then someone brought up the fucking the weird medical gravy you gotta you gotta put on your head, and then you get some extra gravy for your biscuits. He was fat, but you know. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it, man. You made some pretty good videos lately. You know that? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You made some funny videos recently. You're a pretty big troll. Nice. Nice work. I like that. Not bad. He can only beat you in the ring? Well, I mean, yeah, there's a ref in the ring, dude. That guy is gonna make it so that I can't do anything fun. Stupid fucking bitch-ass ref. Foot Locker. Dude, they still wear that shit. You guys ever go to malls? I went to one. That shit was sweet. It's like going to a fucking museum going to a mall now. They still have them. And they still have, like, you know, old-ass people walking around, like, with their arms in the air and fucking... I'm probably one of them now. Damn. I was kind of walking around and, like, doing moves for a minute. I bet regular kids think I'm one of them. Damn. Well, they still got those. I'm one of them. And they got, you know, the usual shit. Hot dog on a stick, where they gotta, like... How is it that hot dog on a stick still has not figured out how to do this shit without embarrassing their employees? I mean, why did they do that? They still have to do that shit, dude. I mean, there has to be an automated way to do that. Shit sucks. Yeah, I used to go to malls when I used to live at the mall when I was in my early teens and mid-teens. Live at the mall. Arcade. There were a lot of arcades at the time that would let you pay $10, and it was all day, baby. All the games. That's when you got good at games like Crazy Taxi and San Francisco Rush. And like that Star Wars. Remember that Star Wars game? Who the fuck pays $1.50 each for shit like this? Fuck no. You need to wait till the day where they have that sweet deal. I used to do that. And you could just leave, go get something to eat, go, you know, whatever, do what you have to do. Maybe watch a movie. That shit was sweet. Come back. There was a guy that was so good at Crazy Taxi that everyone just watched this guy play. Like, people would gather around to watch this fucking guy play Crazy Taxi. He was this gringo, older. Like, we were young. He was like probably 40 something, you know, older white dude. He ended up telling us that he is a taxi driver. He was like, yeah, I'm a taxi driver. I come here after my shift and I play Crazy Taxi. Literally, he would wear a white shirt and slacks, and we always thought he was like a waiter or some shit. And man, that's crazy, because at the same arcade, one of the very people who were standing there with me, this other guy, his name was Richard. Like, one of the guys that got hyped, like, you're a taxi driver and you're an expert at Crazy Taxi. This guy, Richard, I ended up reuniting with that guy. Meant like a decade, 20 years later at Super Arcade. And he's the guy that I told you guys about, who like one of the first thing he told me after I met him was he picked up his shirt and he's like, I got shot like 18 times. And he looked like fucking Sagat underneath his shirt. That shit was fucking crazy, dude. What the hell? Yeah, he got shot like a ton of times and he lifted his shirt and the shit was like a fucking total nightmare. Damn, the pop-off, what did I tell you? You want to get your eyes on that guy. Keep your eyes on him. Nice pop-off. Yeah, that guy was cool, man. He probably still is. I hope. Thanks, Urzona. Thanks, Lil Chair Sniffa and Reno. And thanks again, Junior. Excuse me, and Fine Just Once. Why are you guys making faces at a Luke player pop off? You don't like that pop off?
Thank you.
Luke is whack? You know he's on the cover of Street Fighter 6. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, that's why, because like you always want to make sure you secure the round. Oh yeah. Because like sometimes like even
he won't be? Hey, this guy's taking bets. We got a teal name in the chat that is confident that Capcom got his emails. And they are going to take his suggestion seriously. That's some sweet action.
I love it. You know,
he won't be.
Whenever someone wins, they just like handshake.
Dear Capcom, may this letter find you well. I'm sure they're gonna listen to you. Pass it on. Please read. Hey, thanks, Blargle.
So funny because Chris just looks like the nicest, quietest dude, and then you don't see him pop off like this.
What's for big dinner? I got a turkey sandwich in the fridge, but honestly, I kind of feel like maybe. Hey, what kind of big dinner is good for fiber? I need some fiber. I got apples. That might cut the mustard. Pizza. Calzones. Ooh.
Thank you.
Damn, you guys got a lot of suggestions. Some of them are pretty good. I really hate buying vegetables from restaurants. It's like, how could you possibly think that this shit is acceptable to serve? You fucking suck at making vegetables. They always suck, dude. I mean, if I made the vegetables, if I seasoned it and put it in the air fryer, alright, that's fucking delicious. These morons got the nerve to put this shit on a fucking plate and charge for it, and it's worthless trash. You know? If you, like, even at a decent restaurant, if you order some shit like broccoli or, you know, green beans, it's trash, dude. It's awful. Damn, look at this guy's kissy face. He's kind of got like a Ben Stiller thing going on from that shitty ass movie. Is that what he's going for? Did they just transition back to the same screen right there? That's pretty cool. Nice directing. Nice transition. Travis Styles. So Travis, oh, Dalsim. I heard Dalsim is good from the chat. Or maybe it was No Pants. Dalsim's the best rushdown character in the game? What dimension is this?
His gameplay is good too. But you know, the thing about it is though, Dalsims really don't like playing against boxers. And so Travis Styles can definitely cause Mr. Crimson some consternation, but Mr. Crimson is handling this match perfectly so far.
He's fucking him up.
And I kind of like, yeah, that's
sheesh.
Because like anytime time that Mr. Crimson would do, you know, like all these confirmed stuff, he would slide a little further just to kind of keep that position again and not get him out of there.
Dhalsim is such a bitch in Super Turbo, dude. Dhalsim in Super Turbo, if they're good, that shit is like, I'm not playing this shit anymore. That is exactly what that character is like.
It's like, you gotta go a little crazy.
That's it. I'm not playing this shit. Shit is so fucking stupid, dude. And there's a lot of cheap shit in that game, but to me, Dhalsim is one of those characters. This is ridiculous.
Check the landing drill, but doesn't get
This is
it.
ridiculous.
Oh, the ship away. That is so smart. Mr. Crimson going 1-0. And
Alpha 3 Sim, I don't have barely any experience against humans in Alpha 3. I only ever played Alpha 3 like on consoles with like a pad, just fucking around. I never really played that. Or Alpha 2. None of the Alpha games. I never really played any of the Alpha games. I played CVS 1 and 2, and I played Super Turbo and Second Impact and Third Strike. I played those, and New Generation or whatever. I played all the Marvel games, like, you know, not just for fun. I played all of them. I remember when Children of the Atom came out. That shit was so hype. Cool games.
Punches into safe and being more pressure as well.
oh man, I was gonna say like that jump in was definitely a lead way in, but nope, Mr. Crimson definitely saw it. Getting away from
Yeah, Children of the Atom was great. Do you remember, like, for me, when I was a kid, the first thing I ever did when I went to this arcade was, there was a virtual on machine at the front of the arcade. What you would do is, you just quickly go in the arcade, stand on top of the chairs in the virtual on machine, and look at the top of all the arcade cabinets to see which one had the sign on it that said new game. And then you immediately go to the new game. That's what I used to always do. And that was like, you know, where there was no internet. There was no internet. There was no such thing as release dates. It was just like, you got to the arcade, you stand up on the virtual on, you see the new game. What the fuck is this? Children of the Atom? There goes 20 bucks.
slide just to be positioned and to apply more pressure.
Here we go, heavy kick right there, the light kick out.
Magazines were cool, but they were way behind. They were always behind. And they weren't often about arcades. They were more often about console or PC. There were no real arcade magazines that I can remember. Not in America. In Japan, they had magazines about arcades, but not in America.
Alright, reversal out of the corner. That's really good because Travis does not want to be pressured into infinity. But again, Mr. Crimson does have the critical art on deck. Oh no, misses the grab though!
Far away for the throw, no.
Man, James hitting that high E.
Block that. Here we go with the low. Travis with the shimmy. He's on the board.
EGM2 covered ST tournaments. Yeah, there were some magazines. Like, I remember when people were in magazines that I knew, and like, you know, you'd see their pictures and stuff. That'd be cool. It wasn't unheard of. Sometimes they would show pictures, and sometimes they would just have their names. You know, like top 3 at this tournament and shit.
Flip over, yup. Gotta get out of the corner.
Air reset.
It was cool.
Oh, look at this. Travis Styles coming in here.
Sometimes the magazine would report on like
Okay, V reversal out of
the regional or the national or whatever.
corner at the same time. And he does it again!
Damn, baited, dude.
1-1. Let's go!
Travis Styles.
Uh-oh. The Ben Stiller guy.
And again, Travis
Zoolander.
from Australia, qualifying from Australia in dominant fashion as
Do you
well.
guys know where they're from? Maybe you already told me and I forgot. The Zoolander guy and Mr. Crimson, where are they from? Ohio? Both of them?
And I was complaining about it.
Travis is from Australia. Crimson is French? Ooh, Australia versus France. That's nice. I like that.
You know, Battle Arena Melbourne and everything.
Mr. Crimson is from France and Travis is from Australia.
Alright, nice. I really like how Travis Styles is utilizing V reversal
Oh.
because he wants to get that free
I like Dhalsim. I think he's cool. I didn't know he was like that kind of a character in this though.
Action with the standing light punches against the drill or the crouching
rush down.
It's so crucial. Oh, V-shift.
Seems annoying as fuck to deal with. But he always is. When he's good. When he tries. Nice jab. But a lot of good that's gonna do. Thanks, Tycho Nukes. Thanks for the tier 3, man. That's nice of you. Thanks, Bobby Shoy and Mad Liberator. And thanks, Blargle and Stevotron. Appreciate all you guys.
Thank you.
Rog is also annoying to play against. Interesting.
Oh, there we go. Party time. And of course, just stay in the corner. Oh,
What a slide under, but again, Travis with the reaction to trade. With the drill. Not close enough for the whip.
Damn.
Oh, he's gonna be able to get it.
Of course, right? How could he let him get away with throwing that fireball? Oh shit.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Final game. That's sick. Australia versus France. The Dawson player is French. Last game?
All right, there we go. Heavy kick, trying to keep him out.
Thank you.
Trying to play a little bit more defense. I like the
Cheap.
forward jump.
That's
With the
cheap.
left-right mix-up.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just kind of like toning down like all the mix-ups here and there. But of course, trying to like put in some more.
Damn, and the slide and the drill, when you get those to be meaty.
Travis Styles again with the
Oh,
trade.
What a cheap character.
Those trades have been so crucial for Travis Styles. The fighting against the drill.
There you go.
He dash punches in. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
For Travis Styles to apply
He has to teleport or something?
Oh,
Nah, there's a lot of options in this game, right?
Crimson was ready for it.
Damn, he put his ass in the corner.
Be careful, Mr. Crimson, but he doesn't
Last chance. Oh, no.
Thank you.
Oh! Oh, you scrub! What the fuck was that, dude? These guys are all scrubs. Am I right, bros?
First loss of the day.
All scrubs. He dropped that, didn't he?
like in those situations when it scrambles, it's like you
Hip hop hug.
any button to hit, but man.
All scrubs.
Exposure, Mr. Crimson tried to mix him as much as he can and tried to play defense, but it didn't work out in the end. Travis Styles did it. He's like,
Thanks, Northern Cross. Hey, thanks, Vatson IRL. Appreciate it, man.
That was all part of the plan.
V-neck?
man, what a crazy match because you know it's so
Nice game.
dominant on Mr. Crimson's side.
The kissy face, dude.
Like I said, like
The kissy face.
more of like playing guarded, playing a little bit, like a little, I wouldn't say angsty, but just more of like playing a little bit careful, but also like logical in a way.
But I mean, this Capcom Cup group stage has been
Nice games.
absolutely wild.
It's crazy. Yeah,
If
so good.
anybody at the point, halfway, or I should say 3/4 of the way through day number 2, would say that IDOM, Mr. Crimson, and Kawano, the three favorites for this tournament, all are sitting with one loss in their groups right now.
Oh, nice. I thought he was going to say IDOM is out. Punk is out, right?
More important,
Like, he's no longer in Capcom Cup?
and then defeating Crimson, he is now 2-1, and so is
Bummer.
Crimson. So Travis Styles still.
I wonder who else is left.
Man, this is just so crazy to see some more like Street Fighter action. Of course,
Anyone else that I know?
thought that he was gonna like reign over Travis Styles, but Travis Styles able to just again. Like,
Not necessarily. There could be a forced tie, but he's likely out. Okay, I got you.
Styles went for the KO.
Momochi is in.
Went for the open
But, like, anyone else I know?
it out. But what was beautiful was that Travis said, "You know what? Now that I've seen you counter it, you're gonna think I'm
NL.
gonna try it again."
Yeah, I guess I don't really know those guys, though.
Like, nope, I'm going right back to it. And sure enough, it found its mark.
Tokido, I saw him lose.
But, I mean, it was American reset. but-
Apparently, Punk still has a chance. Apparently, it's not 100% over for Punk. That's how these round robins work. In order to be completely without a chance, sometimes everyone has to be done playing, so you can calculate the score.
And you know, that's got to be great for a player like Chris CCH. To
Oh
see
yeah,
him
Angry
take
Bird.
a loss like
He's
that.
cool. I'll root for
And
him.
Even DCQ as well, even though DCQ is 1-2.
Oh,
You
you.
see the losses pile up on the for the other players.
Thanks Disabled
Still got that
BBC,
small chance, but
and thanks Northern Cross. Did you mean to say BBW, or is that the joke? Some of these jokes are so sophisticated, is what I'll call them, that it's hard to even identify them as humorous.
Definitely the most terrifying group right now. If DCQ
Sajam's nose is still in it.
I think this will be the first group that will have no one at
Hey, that guy was alright.
zero losses, I should say.
You're pretty good, man.
Say, like,
I'll give it up.
Sorry. There'll be no one at 0 losses. And so this is a big one here. 'Cause
I'm rooting for him.
It'll be 2-2. Angry Bird will also be at 2-1. There'll be 3 players tied at 2-1. Oh man.
or of course, if Angry Bird does win this, he goes 3-0.
Yeah.
Break time, cuh?
If Angry Bird takes
I mean, it's kind of dinner time.
definitely in
Is it break time for them too?
to come out on the
How much longer is this shit gonna go?
And again, just a reminder that
It's break time in 10 minutes, by the way.
so
These girls are hot.
this person in this group, but I don't know, it's like,
Yeah, they are.
it's so good. Oh my gosh. Like,
That's
I
true.
don't know who's gonna get out. It's so scary to think about that.
Yeah, good point.
these brackets that they've been filling out or are all completely
Anyway.
out there and saying like, whoa,
Thank
Hey,
you.
thanks, Faded.
so far this has all been matching what I've been
Are you guys drunk?
You're a liar. You are a liar because no one has
Just wondering.
what's been going down here these past couple of days, and so let's see if DCQ can surprise everyone again and make sure that everyone in Group F has at least one
Angry
loss.
Bird.
Yep, just play with confidence.
Damn, the
go on with it.
DCQ guy's getting in there quick. Dude, he just speed ran the corner.
He is absolutely capable
he's a
of being able to
monster.
defeat Angry Bird. Yeah.
Nice. I kind of like how these goes like just keeping him in. And Angry Bird finds opportunity to jump right.
Man, aggressive. Look at this shit.
Q has been dominating this neutral.
Okay.
What a cross cut.
But
Yeah, that's more like it.
we should away just to get some leg room. But it is looking pretty spicy for Angry Bird with that
Stun.
activation. Side
Mix
switch.
up throw.
There we go, building up near, but you don't even need to build up. You got critical art in the next round.
Sheesh.
Wow, that turned around something fierce.
That was pretty
Mhm.
fast, not gonna lie.
I was like DCQ's looking
This game's
great.
like that, though.
Angry Bird
Momentum
turning it around.
is really valuable in this game.
Get in there,
And
but
there's
throw by Big
comeback stuff, right?
Big Angry Bird.
Like V-skill and reversal and shit.
Sorry, Big Bird, sorry.
And all that stuff.
Oh man, the fireball game is just so close here. Oh,
And that's what they're trying to make Tekken 8 like? Do you dislike that?
Not scared at all. Here we go, the EX shoulder tackle.
Excuse me.
Back to this fireball game. This
I almost feel like I've gotten to the point where I don't even trust my own opinion. What if I'm just old,
James
dude?
Chen is cute.
You ever thought of that? What if my opinion is worthless because I'm just old
the V trick
and everyone else is young?
into the V shift, into the
It's
V
possible. So I don't really give a fuck
Very, very, very
what they do.
Thank you.
V step.
Thanks, Viking Beard.
Oh, just using up all his bar, just to kind of chip him down. just a tad bit.
Thanks, Future Mrs. Chan.
Why are you
And thanks, Faded.
I'll go with this
And everyone.
grab. Oh, you want to be careful jumping over him. Oh no!
DCQ sneaking in there, and again, I feel like that round was lost by Angry Bird jumping. He jumped, and that's what kind of gave DCQ a little bit of momentum, free damage. And
I
some
think that
momentum.
Tekken 8
I think
doesn't
that
look
jump
that
was
cool.
unnecessary
I
by
think it
Angry Bird.
looks too bright and too much exploding and too many guns and too much like it's just like a fucking anime, dude. Jin grows wings and everyone's got fucking shit going on. Like I preferred like Soul Calibur 1 and 2 and like Tekken before there was way too much of this like robots and
Gentiles sometimes.
you know, I like it to be about the fighting and the martial arts and the kicking and you know the punching or the weapons. Like in Soul Calibur, you know, it's about the nunchucks, not about like, you know, casting the biggest flame spells or leaving the fireball out and then bringing it back to you or whatever, you know.
Once it came out anyway. Was that? Can you?
It got too anime for me.
V trigger
But of course, that only applies to those 3D fighters. VF is the only one that never got anime and it's dead.
Too slow, too slow.
Which is like, that's why I'm wondering if my opinion is even valid. Maybe you're just an old man. Everyone loves anime, Aris. I want Jin to grow wings. I want Nina to have guns. You see what I mean? That's why I always think that. Anime sells? Yeah, it does. Obviously. Someone's buying this shit.
At DCQ. Now, I'm curious about this right now. DCQ has not had a chance to use the armor. Is he going to think about switching to
Give Jin a gun. They already gave him a gun in his fucking face.
He just goes straight
And
back
2
in
wings.
with the B skill 1.
Thanks again, Viking Beard.
Just stop right in front of him. DCQ was able to check him, get big damage in.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jonathan Charles.
Things for Urian is that both of his B skills are charging.
Ooh, he tried.
And so if you don't have a chance to find the hole to get a charge, sometimes it's hard to get in there.
Stun.
This the stun from DCQ. Builds up the armor just to have it for a little bit later. Here he goes.
Just to have it.
Same side. You know, we did see his match previously with Chris.
That was a blowout.
He did do that mix-up again, but he's always stayed on the same side. So I wonder if he'll try to do a little something spicy in the next round. See it.
I definitely would like to stay on the same side because that way he can also keep
His position, right?
Damn, I thought that during this stream, I would figure out what to play tomorrow. But we barely even talked about it. I guess we've been busy making fun of everyone. That's true.
Yeah, 2 super fast rounds. Both players at 1-1.
RE1? I'm almost done with the playthrough of that. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna die to make it look like I fucked up. Yeah, none of your suggestions are good.
Oh my god, you just jumped right away.
Yeah, I think DCQ is like.
Flushed Hogwarts? Dude, they paid me to play that. You think I'm just gonna play that? Come on, man. What are you, not that bright? They cast Reparo on my new 88 Chevy Caprice for me to play that shit, dude. Reparo! You know?
Oh, okay. He's got the grab. Another one. He's returning a favor.
Basada. Hey, thanks. Chris Who can fucking sing. That's true.
Angry Bird, now known as Genius Bird.
Oh my gosh. Angry Bird sitting at match point over DCQ. And of course, going into the round with a bunch of resources, DCQ has to find a way to figure things out and not die here.
And now Angry Bird back to this corner. He's been able to get so much damage from this position here. DCQ has to
Uh-oh.
Great start.
It's gonna go last game.
Still wrestling.
Come on, get him. I want it to go last game.
+2.
Yeah! Oh my gosh.
I do, and I'm
Ugh,
still mad.
excuse me.
RB trigger on deck too. I kind of like how Angry Bird doesn't want to activate it, but of course wants to keep his position.
Patience.
Yep, look for it into the
My good man.
Fear Versal.
Patience right
Nice
there. No second
defense.
mirror just yet. DCQ sitting on that mirror. He has a very slight life lead.
Sitting on that mirror.
Here we go. Combo. Can this kill with the EX meter?
He should use that kind of terminology when he's selling that Chun-Li statue. James is doing it all wrong.
Look at the resources from Angry Bird.
Detachable base. Nice games. Thanks, Verklight Flicked.
Wow. Angry Bird at the last second.
You have to try the RE clone Echoes of the Living. I might have already played that, but I'll Google it right now. What'd you say it's called? Echoes of the Living. There really isn't much to play lately. There's a couple games coming out though. Echoes of the Living on Steam. Did I play this?
He got clipped out of the air, and then Angry Bird was able to take it.
It's not even fucking out, dude. Is this shit not out, dude? Ban the guy who told me that. Hey, I want the guy who told me that banned out of here. You're gonna ask me to fucking Google some sorry-ass shitty game and it's not even fucking out, dude? What do you want me to add this weak shit to my wish list? Bitch? Get this guy out of here. Fuck him up. That was a mistake. You want me to add this weak-ass fucking high school project to my wish list? The shit's not even out, bitch. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, I want that guy banned too. What the hell? Are you yeah, you must be a dev. Why on earth would you tell me about some dumb shit like that? Will you try Diablo 3's new season? Nah, I don't think so. I tried Diablo 3 like 4 seasons ago, and I really just thought I'll have more fun if I just play PoE. I like Diablo 3, but to me, I think Diablo 3 is more like a tutorial or like a training mode for PoE. I don't think it sucks, I just think you outgrow it. And once you do, and you still want more, you go to PoE. I wonder how D4 will be. I like D2R, personally. I like D2R, I got into it. Like, I did a full-blown endgame, full paladin, and all the good shit. I think it's cool. I might try it again. In fact, you know what I've never done in D2R? Is Sorceress. And everyone says Sorceress is cheating as fuck. So, I might do that. Try like the cheapest Sorceress money could buy. I've done a Trap Assassin, and I've done a... and I've done a Necromancer with all the minions. And I've also done hammers. Spinning hammers. Those are the 3 characters I've tried. Try Amazon? You think it's cheap? I like cheap shit. What kind of Amazon? I think I'm gonna play Sorceress. Because she's so cheap. And everyone... Oh, and she gets teleport. I hate that. It's too bad they didn't give teleport to everyone. Bitches.
The main thing right now for Uriel, I mean, obviously he's 0.
If I could, like, choose anyone, I might try Druid. He looks kind of cool. I think the coolest looking character is Necromancer, but he doesn't have that many cool builds.
And really basically hurt Chris CCH's chances right now. That's the goal.
Yeah, and look at Chris CCH starting out so strong with the grab.
I'm dizzy already.
This is gonna hurt.
Chris is from West Coast, you said, right?
You are not ruining anybody's dreams right now, Uriel. I'm coming in here, and I'm gonna take this as quickly as possible. Round 1, Chris CCH.
Yeah, but it's not easy to get an Enigma. That's hard to get. I eventually got one with my Paladin. But... And it feels so good once you have one that it really is like, man, that sucks. So it's a total game changer. It's a total game changer. It's like a Mage Blood. Not quite. And he's a bully. Wow. That shit reaches, huh? Luke is top tier, I heard. Just pick a top tier. Thanks, Zerno. Thanks for the resub.
Dude, you know what's smart about how like he just
Excuse me.
kept doing, like the rock smasher fireballs over and over again, because of course he was sitting at like a pixel amount where he has to get stunned. So he kept doing that over and over again until he finds that hit.
Alright, there we go. Level 2 Zonk Knuckle getting the combo.
I think even if Diablo 4 is sick eventually, it definitely won't be. Like, it's gonna be sick right at the start because no one's experienced it yet. But once everyone realizes how whack the end game is, then it's gonna not be sick for like a year. But then it could be sick again after that. There's no way it's gonna be better than PoE. I don't know if that's fair to say. You're just saying that based off of logic, science, and rational reasoning. But what about blind faith and stupidity and cocksucking? You're not thinking of it you know, from all angles.
as well.
Yeah, I mean, Chris CCH knew he's like
Know what I mean?
the way that I'm
You're looking at this shit like a globe head.
with a big old knife combo. So I'm just gonna crowd and let his timer
Wake up and smell the butt hash, dude.
Smart patience. Really good play from Chris CCH.
And of course, Chris CCH also has more resources. Tries to go for the
You're gonna need to make a big ass comeback, dude. It ain't happening.
bring the low forward. And it's just so scary here.
That round was played so well by Chris CCH. He also had
I have a turkey sandwich in the fridge that's pretty good. I think I'll eat that, but I also feel like I need a little bit of fiber, so I might actually just order a salad and eat the sandwich with the salad. I don't know.
Out of here.
I haven't decided. Or I could just order something completely different and eat the sandwich for lunch tomorrow. That would be fucking good too. Eat a bowl of cereal. I used to eat shit like that, but recently I've been trying to avoid things like that, especially sugar.
but a good V reversal by Uriel.
Cereal is pretty good, but it's pretty much like trash, unless you get the stuff that tastes like wood chips.
Oh, he tried to swing to see if he was going to throw another fireball.
Who wants to do that?
L'Oreal's so ready for that anti-air.
Order a pizza. I'm eating pizza 6 out of 7 days a week, dude.
You really are.
I eat pizza. I throw away like 14 boxes of pizza every week, and I only order 12. I don't know how that happens.
While it is a madman, it is something that you have to do in Street Fighter V. Sometimes you have to hit buttons at negative frames. Frame data is just the social construct.
But it's so important.
Yeah, I put up Papa John level numbers.
No, were you grabbing Chris? L'Oreal looking so
That's true.
strong, just shutting down Chris CCH because he doesn't want to go out here. V-trigger activation for Chris CCH to just turn things around.
Oh no, he got frame trapped by the Rock Smasher. Beautiful job. It wasn't a level 2. He didn't get the wall break.
Damn, James is raising his voice.
The game. Slow things just a tad bit.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Just one more. Just go for the grab setup. He is not fighting
Damn it.
L'Oreal.
Is that shit like he has to reversal out of it? Maybe he doesn't even have a fucking reversal for all I know. I don't know.
He's no meter. Look at no resources. at all.
Wow.
Crime sway.
That was pretty cool.
There's a second sway that he did because like we did see him do like the first sway where he was trying to avoid one of his fireballs, right? But this time it worked. He dodged a fireball and he was able to punish Chris CCH.
Clay Fighters 5, dude.
Over him.
They made everything look stupid in this.
Continuing that mindset. Time to ruin someone's week.
Man, I love this. I
Chris
love to see this.
CCH is the target in mind here, but oh boy, Chris CCH. No. Okay. Here we go. And I love that final fight combo.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh yeah, just straight through the.
Is that really called Final Fight combo?
Thank you.
It's pretty cool.
So he's able to kind of
Thanks, Tyler.
all these
And
You
thanks,
know I've never liked
Apple
you.
Pie.
Okay, here we go.
Thanks, Kelsey Grammer.
Getting in there, back-to-back throws.
And
Everyone
thanks,
tries for the frame trap.
Zerno. MK Kelsey Grammer is 67 years old. Cool.
Frames. Say plus again.
Cool shit.
Gotta watch out for the Rock Smasher.
He's not just Frazier. He's also Beast and Sideshow Bob,
Like he did before.
among many other
CCH
things.
gets the hit. Counterpoked by that crouching
That guy's a
punch.
G.
But it still didn't drain the V trigger all the way, so he had one.
Yeah, you didn't know? Which part did you know? He's Beast in one of the, or a couple of the X-Men movies. Maybe one, I don't know. And he's the voice of Sideshow Bob. And his brother on Frasier, I forget his name. But he's the voice of Sideshow Mel,
match point against Chris CCH.
which is Sideshow Bob's brother. Niles? Yeah, Niles from Frasier is the voice of Sideshow Mel.
Match point, Chris CCH.
He's trying to ruin his day. You ready, made it?
He's definitely putting the pressure on Chris CCH. Chris definitely nervous. You know his heart is pounding right now.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And of course, Chris CCH does have V-Trigger on deck, and L'Oreal just wants to like space things
I don't
out.
really like the other guy,
Wanna get activated right here?
but I do like
Activation after crouch counter.
He pressed button.
Frasier guy.
Sunk again.
Cecil? Niles is Cecil?
Chris,
Is that right?
in this, he does not
You might be right. I was thinking about that before I said it, and I was thinking to myself, is it Sideshow Mel or Cecil? Yeah, well, whatever. You get the point. Someone's someone else.
Reduced to knows that this round is
Mel is the Shakespeare actor guy. Oh yeah.
up with Mr. Crimson.
He's got a bone in his head, right?
Man, I'm just thinking about how, like, yeah, this is literally the last match here.
Yeah, I remember him now. Thanks. I forgot.
They're trying to fish something out. Go forward.
Oh,
here
the
we go.
crush. This is huge for Chris CCH because he gets the corner, tries to go for the shimmy. Patience from Uriel, fishing with that towards heavy punch. Level 2 zonk.
Sir.
Back to the middle of the screen.
I would eat some vegetables. Man, you can't get good vegetables. You have to make them.
Yep, he's doing a little dancing. Of course, he does have future as well.
Yeah, get fucked up. Nice backdash.
Far away for the throw. Here we go, activation time. V-shift.
I like watching this game with you guys. When you guys aren't here, I watch it for like 5 seconds until I see a butterfly, and then it's like, oh, well, then this shit goes off for hours, and that's the end of that. Fucking anything will distract me away from this shit. If you guys aren't here, like anything could happen, and I'm out of here, going outside.
Like I said, the mindset coming in here, you need to ruin someone's
He's the
day.
champ.
And Uriel Valorio coming in and taking it over Chris CCH, putting Chris CCH at 1 and 2 in this
Nice game.
He is in a very precarious position.
You could get veggies in soup.
From our players from Mexico.
Yeah, I could do that. That's not a bad idea. And I do have a sandwich. Soup and sandwich, those two concepts definitely are friends. Those are friendly concepts.
Yeah, well done indeed. You know, it started to look very dominant on Chris CCH.
I like the way you think. I wonder what kind of soups are good. Minestrone? I like minestrone, I think.
Again, look at that.
Pasta fajoule, you better be careful with that one, you little bitch. Real careful. Alright.
And you know, like, those fireballs are really
What are the other options, though? You could get vegetables on pizza, too, though. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the vegetables on pizza get countered by all the cheese when it comes to your ass. All the cheese and dough. In the ass department, at least.
Everybody else, he has so many good tools. That knife V-trigger, I mean, it's
Potato
so
soup?
when he first came out, he was all about
Hot and sour soup? Isn't that like Asian? Chinese? Chinese hot and sour soup or pho?
The only way to go, and as you can Uriel,
I would probably end up getting ramen. I know a good ramen place. I don't know a good pho place, and I ain't about to go get it. They need to bring that shit to me and get in a car accident on the way.
Man, you know, like, it's like we thought that we would see, like, more dominant
Yeah, I
matches
like
than
pho.
Valorio have, and we actually did. You know, like, my favorite match is like, probably Valorio's match, because I love seeing those waves. Because, like, it's so hype, because obviously, like, if you don't, like, make it work, it's kind of, like, it kind of looks a little awkward in a way, you know? But, hey, he was super dominant in that, and, of course, you know, Angry Bird 3-0 as well. It's, man, I'm just
What?
like, seeing all these group stages, just going ham at it, so
Angry
Don't talk to me.
right now with a perfect record.
Lemongrass soup.
Is the design of this Chun-Li statue here.
Have you guys ever tried that gum tom soup or whatever? It's like sour and it's a Thai food. That shit's fucking good.
Basically the person who brought this Chun-Li design.
You know the soup? It's Tom Gom Kum or whatever the fuck it's called, man. I don't know. It's like lemony and delicious, spicy. Tom Ka guy.
Which was released in 2022. Finally coming to life.
Yeah, that's it.
Again, over 10 inches tall, 1/6 scale. You can check
Tom Gom Goom.
_.
Quit fucking around, man. You guys are gonna clip this shit. Tell me the real name, you stupid bitches.
So, again, wow, I'm just kind of like...
I'm getting hungry because I know what it tastes like.
Guys, thank you so much for watching Group F.
Yeah.
So
Thanks for watching Group F.
What's going on with Rob TV and Logan, so check them out while you can.
Tom Yum.
Sometimes things are built up only
disappointed in the end. Sometimes there's all kinds of hype only to end in things being underwhelming. But Group F of Capcom Cup was the exact opposite of that.
They're like, this is like a wrestling promo, right? Doesn't it feel like a wrestling promo? They're yelling and like, you don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Something about sacrifice. I wonder where they are. Is this like at a Dave and Buster's or some shit? You can see the guy's chapstick inside his little purse.
For everyone at home, Logan, you know it as well. When they were saying that, they thought it was over with for men's like.
It's at Chuck E. Cheese.
They thought Travis Styles would have
cool.
to make it out of this group, but both of them said, "Don't put F's in the chat because it's FU." They are actually ridiculous, and at this point, Uriel, one of the biggest upsets we've seen this point, and Travis Styles.
Travis Styles is right in the running as well. He's neck and neck with Crimson.
They're right next to each other, but they are yelling like they're pissed. What you mean, pumpkin pie? Who the fuck are you calling baby doll, bitch? That shit is fucking funny, dude. They have guns on them. They are like, what the fuck did you just call me? He's got a gun. You know? He's like, what's the problem, man? What are you mad? Can I call you pumpkin pie? The guy starts laughing after. That shit's pretty funny. I had a good laugh over that. Thanks, Aaron and MJF.
They don't bring him up enough, and he's showing exactly why he is that. Ladies and gentlemen, Group F delivering up to this point. I've been Rob TV and Logan Summer, and we have more amazing Capcom Cup action.
Thanks, Chun's Fart Eater. Thanks. I love the chorus. Thanks very much, whatever this name is, Rob, and everyone. Don't you have a cell phone? Hey, what the fuck's happening in 5 minutes? Didn't this shit just end? It's time to find out what kind of vegetables I'm gonna get. I think it's over. I fell for it. Someone said RE4 trailer. This isn't the RE4 trailer. This is the Dino Crisis Director's Cut trailer. Excuse me. You haven't seen this shit yet? They've been showing it all week. Well, you're gonna see it. You can see it a lot more than right now. That's Regina. That's the other guy, Cyrax. Shit sucks. It's gonna be on cell phones. Dino Crisis Survive. Yeah, that's right. It ended, right? Is there anything else to watch? Or am I finna eat? I think I'll eat. Too bad I can't invite all of you, chat. You're all invited. You should play Wild Hearts tomorrow. It's a new release. Hey, what's up? Just got here. Someone earlier got fucked up for saying that. Let me look it up. Wild Hearts. It's an EA game, dude? Are you serious? Is this guy for real, dude? Are you recommending that I play an EA hit again? The last one was so great. It was not a letdown at all. I'm watching the trailer. Man, this seems like the type of game that they need to cast Reparaga on my fucking car for me to play this shit. And that's it. Reparo. They need to cast that shit. I ain't trying to play it.
Visitors to the land of the East.
I'm skipping. Nah. Nah. Third Caro. Tell No Pants to read my email. He will. Don't worry about that. He will. Thanks, Captain Boogoo and Muddleload. Thanks. There's 9 more sets to be streamed? Damn. Should I hang in there? I'm kind of hungry. What's the plan for tomorrow, man? You guys were supposed to tell me something cool to play. Did you say that shitty-ass game comes out tomorrow? The one that we were just talking about? It does? Huh. Metroid Prime? Damn, there is not shit to fucking play.
Thank you.
That is crazy that you're recommending me a fucking game of the year 2009 or when did Prime come out? 1999 or some shit? Like, are you serious? 02? Game of the year 02 is what you're recommending? I've played Shadow of Rome, I think. Metroid Prime aims for you? I'm not sure that I'll never play Prime. Well, okay, I'll tell you the truth. Initially, I thought to myself, yeah, I'll eventually play Prime. But Metroid fans are so fucking annoying, dude. And I feel like never playing that shit. Just for fun. It sounds more fun to me. Like, to me, I would much rather never play it and talk shit about the fans than play it. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you do the math, one is more fun than the other. Know what I mean? Returnal is coming out on PC. I mean, I can already not give a fuck about that game for free. I already own that. It's already sitting right there not being played. I don't need to buy it again to not play it. That's a good ass game. Hey, what's up, man? Are you guys developing part 2? Look up Hi-Fi Rush. I think I've played it. Or I've looked it up.
Eventually goes to defeat Ricky Ortiz. And I gotta say, in that top 8 spot, where everything matters, he didn't drop more than a single...
I mean, if I'm gonna play nothing like poker or like RE1 or whatever, I might as well just watch Capcom, you know, Cup, right? If we're gonna play nothing, at least we'll have something funny to make fun of, you know? At that point, unless there's something cool to play. You know I like playing nothing, but at least this is like Hanukkah, Street Fighter Hanukkah, dude. Might as well.
It just makes it all the more exciting. I can't wait for Capcom Cup, man.
Bald.
And welcome back to Capcom Cup, the 9th edition. You see beautiful nighttime Los Angeles hovering below you. Is a good night for some Street Fighter jammers. I am excited because we get to call Group Gangsta today, baby. Group G.
Group Gangsta?
Butt Hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Ohio Aris Chan XD.
Hey, thanks, Blaze Blue. Best game ever. Thanks, Psycho Man Tits. Ohio? Wonder what kind of Ninja Turtles they're gonna have next. Full blown? That's a Junior alt? I doubt that. Oh yeah, Junior does like Blaze Blue, doesn't he? Ohio flavored Slurpees, dude? Secret of the Ooze? Let me get one of those.
Actually, Momochi got up against Geeko. Super important, right?
Very nice. Yes, very much. So Momochi can't really afford
Atomic Hearts? I'll check it out.
considering the participants in it. This is one that he's favored.
Thank you.
Plague Rat. Thanks for the resub. This guy in the chat, this green name, is not impressed with your jokes today, chat. He's saying 0 out of 10 today. Now, that's the part that I think really, it shows you're not qualified, that today. Because there's nothing different about today. This is standard shit for these clowns. It's like they unload the extended magazine, full extended mag, unload fucking 100 jokes, and one of them makes me just like exhale. And they're like, oh, it's fucking celebrating, like they just fucking, we got him, you know? I didn't even fucking come close to laughing, not even close, not even smiling, I just breathe. And they're celebrating about that shit. We got this, bitch. You know? Stupid morons. It's 0 out of 10 every fucking day in here. You know that? Keep up the good work, stoners. He gave it up. Fucking fatso. Thanks, Plague Rat. And thanks, Old Tower. You love Cammy? So does James Chen. He loves Cammy.
He's really trying to primarily play on the ground because of that. He needs to make something happen now while Cody doesn't have the EX meter, does have it. Ooh, tries to go with the throw, but already committed to some type of mix so they didn't net anything.
For a double stab medium kick, here it comes. V-Trigger 1, is he going to convert? No, he went for a chase down instead with the roundhouse. Too far to get that low forward conversion there, Rinch.
Yes, indeed. And Momochi, he has the V-Trigger right. He has the meter for EX Zonk. He's able to get in, he can get a low activate off. That's what paid huge dividends last round.
Uh-oh. Underneath and then throw?
Alright, here we go. Just one poke from a
Stab it. With his own knife. Wow. That was pretty nice. Just out of range. You're bricked up for Cammy? I think that's my cue. I think that it's time for dinner. But it seems like no matter how many times I try, you guys don't have a good recommendation for something for me to play tomorrow, which means there ain't shit to fucking play, which means we might be watching this trash again. I do have to put in my hours, you know, the whole ad incentive program and all. I don't even know how to run a single fucking ad. Every time they send me a email that involves that shit, it's like, I didn't see it. Oh yeah? I didn't catch that email, man. Oh yeah? Huh. I don't want to know about that shit. No thanks. I hate ads, dude. I really do, personally. They drive me crazy. I even bought that YouTube that takes away ads. That shit drives me nuts. There's a new map in Carl. I'm not falling for that bullshit again. Let me know when they let me use my skins that they took away for no reason. All these shitheads did in the new Carl is added battery life to the heartbeat sensor. And they took away my fucking skins. These guys are going to hell. And they know it. I bought Bruce Willis and T-1000. Shit's a fucking joke.
And you know what? I'm telling you, Geeko wears his heart on his sleeve. I can see the body language. He was so
Thank you.
Thanks, Not Sticks and Old Tower and Plague Rat. Usually, I just like to do. I don't like doing something that I don't like. You know what I mean? Like showing ads. That sucks. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Shit might change. You never know. You can still play the original one with your Bruce skin. I thought they turned that shit off, man. The original Call of Duty is gone. The Warriors on PS2 is definitely not a fun game. It is a boring ass fucking game. But that's cool, no big deal. It's also on Dreamcast. I think I've only played it on the PS2. Or maybe I have played it on Dreamcast. I don't even remember. Ico on PS2 is the GOAT. Are you fucking kidding? Is that the one where you hold hands with a ghost? That shit sucks, dude. You guys are giving the worst fucking recommendations ever. I've played God Hand. The only good thing about it is the casino. To me. Maybe not the only good thing, but I didn't love it. That shit's just a fucking Shenmue wannabe. Sometimes I wonder if these people recommending these games are alts. There's been this dude who has recommended Toy Story. I swear that's an alt. Are you changing your fucking name and color or some shit? You have to be the same guy, right? There's no way that there are different people recommending something so stupid. I mean, maybe. It doesn't seem likely. Evo for SNES is awesome. Look at this shit, dude. 2 different colors. We got this pink name right here. He's subbed for 18 months. And we got this purple name right here. He's subbed for 9 months. 2 different people in the exact same fucking MLA. This is exact format, dude. Toy Story community in shambles. Next comment. Toy Story community in shambles. Exact, precise spacing. Exact comment. 2 allegedly different humans. Perfect, one on top of another as though they practiced harmony. You see what I'm saying? Right there. There's fucking evidence, dude. It's right there. Look at this shit. It's right there. I'm not making this shit up, dude. Perfect spacing. Both of them did not capitalize the first letter. Both of them did not have punctuation at the end of the sentence. Okay? I want to point these similarities out. These are not humans. They're droids. Clanks. Anyway, nice work. Nice work. I like your style. 0 out of 10. Char dissing that feet, motherfucker. This guy was like, hey, how unsafe is that on block? Don't talk to me. He didn't even move a muscle. That's what he said to him. Feet said, hey, how bad is that on block to Char? And Char just looked over at him and he said, don't talk to me. And I'm like, I'm standing right next to the 2 of them like I just witnessed a grenade explode. A social grenade. What the fuck was that? Don't talk to me. That was crazy. Nice move. I've used that technique multiple times since then. Don't talk to me. What a fucking dick. Feet was a nice guy too. A little perverted, but I mean, aren't you all? You know? Feet. Anyway, I think it's time, chat room. You guys did a good job. I mean, if you really think about it, I owe you guys. Nice work. I was gonna watch this fucking weak ass shit without you. I owe you one, man. Let me know. If you ever need me, I got your back. I owe you one. I might be back. Hey, listen, I might owe you 2. Tomorrow, if there ain't shit to play, which as of right now, it's between Toy Story and fucking Jurassic Park the ride or some shit. I might owe you 2. I'll let you know. Okay? But I do appreciate you very much. Thanks for all the generosity, of course, and all the good company. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the sewer.
Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Have you played Yomi Hustle?
Hey, alright. Thanks, Solar Parade. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. See ya. Poof. Hey, amigos. How's it going? Anyone else not have shit to play? and just do a fat bong rip.
Top of the corner, V shift. No break though.
Nice to see you.
EX gets some distance. Back right, no surprise, he's still there.
What are you guys playing?
Right there, catches the button press. He did it again.
Hey, thanks. I'm a sweetie pie. Thanks, Wolf Shredder and Eraser. Thanks, Solar Parade. Appreciate it, bros. AC Odyssey. Oh, that other game came out today. The one I'm not gonna play, or at least they have not paid me to play it. I forgot what it's called though. Something Wild something.
You know, that's smart. What he figured right there is Joe
Wild Hearts, maybe.
He's plus. What is
I checked out a video about it. It looks like a Souls clone of the other one. OG Monster Hunter. It's not like Ni Hao at all. It's exactly like Monster Hunter. It doesn't look like Ni Hao at all. But it's made by the guys who make Dynasty Warriors, allegedly. Whoever those scrubs are. Yeah, I heard Punk is out. I'm not sure who's in, but I think this guy Ending Walker is like fucking 10. He's like super young. Like this game came out when he was like 8. He's 16. This game came out when he was 8. Think about that crazy ass shit, dude. What the fuck were you doing when you were 8? That's crazy too, because if you think about it, imagine how heartbroken he's gonna be when he realizes how it feels going from one game to the sequel. Especially in Street Fighter. Street Fighter players lose their fucking minds when a new Street Fighter comes out. Let me just tell you, Street Fighter players literally go apeshit insane when a new Street Fighter comes out. I've seen it happen multiple times. 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, and I'm sure we're gonna see it again. That shit happens. Street Fighter will do that to you. But we'll see. Sometimes it doesn't always happen, but it definitely always at least claims a couple of victims. I like all of your examples. Anyway. Yeah, that shit happens. It's not just one person left, right, you know? All of you are right. It's happened many times. There are lots of people that this shit happened way outside of the concept of any cameras. Like, you know, even outside of cameras. When Street Fighter 4 came out, there was such a Street Fighter 3 versus 4 war that occurred. And, like, people, like, defected and... yeah, it got crazy. It was pretty intense. And then, of course, you know, when 5 came out, I think that there was all kinds of interesting roller coaster rides at the beginning. Denial. And also, like, it's called Street Fighter, but it's such a different game. You know what I mean? 4 to 5, and all of them, really. They're called Street Fighter. They have fireballs and uppercuts, but it's a really different game. And it's so different that you may or may not necessarily even like it. Lupe Fiasco beat Daigo. I do remember that. He's pretty good. He must be. What are you guys up to? You got anything cool going on? I heard about that, man. Bruce Willis has dementia. And I looked up what type of dementia that is. And it's like, you know, old person dementia. More or less. The symptoms vary. And it can go from pretty mild to, of course, severe. So, you know. Dementia is terrible. Well, it's not good. No one's saying that. But, you know, lots of things are terrible. Believe it or not. There's an endless list of shit that can go wrong, even if you're young, a baby, a child, healthy, at all ages. And he's a, you know, hero to a lot of people. So, and he's up there. I think he's like 70. That's pretty good for a guy. I don't know if you know what the life expectancy for a dude is. but it's not that much higher than 70 for a guy. Girls live longer because they're smart. Damn it. You know? You know how that goes. Thanks, Bathtub, Shitter, and Burgess, and Jack. Thanks. Nice to see everyone in the chat. Thanks, Wibble, and Jack Usagi. Thanks, Diabetes Boy, and Blasto, So Dush, and No Hair? No problem. Thanks, bros. Hope everyone's feeling good.
Thank you.
Thanks, this is Bugsy. Hey, happy Big Friday. I don't have shit to play, and people are recommending some stupid shit to me lately. Like, it's crazy. Some of the worst recommendations I've ever gotten in my life.
Thank you.
But so what? Might as well. It's like either kick it with you guys and talk about food while we both talk shit about Street Fighter, or I play some shit like poker. It's like the same thing. What's the difference? One of them has a royal flush.
It all comes down to smoking.
Thank you.
Hey, alright. Anyway. Thanks, Inugami. Thanks, T420, Smokes Bong Connor, and Ninja Zura and Jigsy. Oh, hey, Alex Myers, what's up, dude? Hey, we watched you play, man. You know. Nice to see you. Thanks. Man, what the fuck? I mean, you know, we want to root for you. But, I mean, everyone's good and shit. Nice try. But we couldn't? Who's we, man? I was rooting for him except for when he was losing. You can't root for someone who's losing. But those moments, I was rooting for him. You know that. Brings back good memories. Seeing you and Filipino man, and, you know, brings back good memories. I look fondly back at Super Arcade as like a really cool era, which is interesting because while it was happening, it fucking sucked ass, dude. Like the worst shit ever, the worst time of my life. But it's interesting how that works out. It was such a terrible, because you know why? One of the worst things about that time, outside of a million other things, was the only time anyone was ever at that fucking arcade was when it was Wednesdays. Wednesdays and Thursdays. So it was like so depressing. Like there was no one there. I was just the only one there, sitting there all fucking day long for 12 hours. Every now and then some fucking random asshole would come in and play an annoying ass Beat Mania game and annoy me. And that's it. All day. Every day. The only people who came over were people to come see me and play Tekken against me. Like Vietnam Tom or Burr or fucking Kenny or whatever. Just people would come over. It was like a fucking movie or a show. Like one of those places that exists only in writing, where how does this place stay in business, right? No one's ever there except Jay and Silent Bob. It was like that. I was just like fucking just there all the time. Nothing going on. Ever. You know? Except Wednesdays and Thursdays. It was crazy. Yeah, I had the key. I would just go there, open the doors, sit there. Watson would pay me to not steal, and that's it. All I did was not steal. I didn't work ever. And then eventually fucking Watson discovered Merle and Commando, and these motherfuckers, these little shitheads, loved working. And that's when it was over. I knew it. These fucking guys are working. They're cleaning, and they're restocking shit, and like, it's over for me, dude. Just not stealing isn't gonna cut it anymore, dude. Getting there on time and not stealing. And he could trust me to protect his arcade. I'm responsible. I'm responsible. Like, remember that time that dude got his ass kicked outside and he was bleeding and begging me for help? But I didn't let him in the arcade. I closed that shit. I turned the fucking thing off. I said, hey, I'll call the cops for you. Here's a towel. And then I called the cops for him. See? I could have let him in. The place would have been under investigation. God knows what kind of a headache I prevented for Watts. You know? Hey, in the clutch, I know what I'm doing. Alright? Stay the fuck out of here. Good times. Yeah, man, that shit feels like a million years ago. I used to really like Street Fighter. That's why, like, I got to know a lot of these weird Street Fighter players over the years. Just because I've always liked it. I never really got into it in a competitive way, but it was always like some shit that I played while I waited to play the real games. You know? No offense. But that's how I liked it. Shit was tight, dude. Street Fighter is cool. You know, it always has been. Thank you. And also, you know, funny people played Street Fighter. That's something that, like, was attractive about it to me. Like, all the funniest people played Street Fighter. You know? And they were yelling at each other and shit at the arcade and being dicks to each other. And they were being dicks to me, too. And I don't even fucking know them. So I was like, man, these guys are dicks. That's pretty cool. And that was it. Like, alright. What am I going to do about it? You just learn. Learn the way. Dude, I remember Ghetto D. Okay, before I even knew any of them at all, I was in the arcade, and Ghetto D, I did some shit to him in Third Strike, and he started talking hella shit and didn't like it, and he took the next person's coin that was supposed to be next. I beat him, and he took that person's coin and threw it across the arcade, and he said, fuck you. And he put in another coin to play me, and he beat my ass. But I just remember that experience so clearly. Like, obviously, I'm not going to do that. I'm like some fucking 16-year-old fat kid. You think I'm going to take a coin and throw him? No, but the way Ghetto D, I did some shit to him, I beat him, and then the way he threw the next person's token and insisted that he plays again, it was such a memorable thing. You know? Like, this guy's such a dick, dude. Cool. I never forgot that shit. Also, I remember one of the first times I ever even came into Golfland. They were doing a big tournament. It was a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournament. And the grand finals were Combo Friend versus Sin. And I didn't know who Sin was. I didn't know who Devil X was. I was just there. And I was talking to my friend who I was there with. And I was like, oh yeah, I've heard of Combo Fiend, but is this Sin guy even good? And the way Devil X was right in front of me, and I didn't know him, the way he turned around slowly to look at me in complete disgust. Like, who the fuck is even talking? The way he turned around to look at me like that, I will never forget that shit, dude. He was repulsed at the idea that I was allowed to even speak. The way he looked at me. And I was just thinking to myself, like, man, Golfland is pretty cool. Everyone in here is such a dick. This is pretty crazy. And I went back every day for a while. I went back every day. I went to Golfland during those hours where the only people there was like SP Man and Clockwork and like this dude who used to go by White Power. That's it. And so I just be there during the day and shit. I don't want to get stuck in traffic. He was cool. No big deal. It was a different time. He was a cool dude. He used to go by that shit. What do you want me to do? It's his name. They used to call his name in tournaments. I'd have to yell that shit. Hey, you're up. They'd yell that shit into the microphone. That shit was classic. Thanks, Gutter Runners. Thanks, Kazo-kun. Thanks, Meat Beaticus and Dynac. Thanks, Satan's Toenail. Hey, Barney. Thanks, man. Thanks, Seneric and Speedy McNutt. And thanks, Nico and Ninja Zur. Happy Big Friday. Damn, are you guys still on that fucking 30 minutes ago topic? It's amazing how many of you are mobile users. When I'm a mobile user, I guess since I'm on my buff Wi-Fi, it's not that delayed, but it's a little delayed. I broke my phone, dude. Did I tell you? It's got a crack in it. What do you know? In the same fucking spot. It's almost like they make them so they fucking break in that same fucking shitty spot every time. It's weird, right? Why is that shit even curved, stupid bitch? That thing was not cheap. That's it. I'm gonna have a broken screen for like God knows until they make some super tight ass upgrade. Like it needs to be something sweet. Like that shit will. I don't know. What could they do? It needs to be sweet. You know? Yeah. Excuse me. Last night for dinner, I ordered carne asada, beans, and salsa. That's it, dude. That's it. And that shit put me on the fucking toilet in the middle of the night, Sigourney Weaver style. That shit was awful. I mean, it tasted delicious. I got it from a good quality place. That shit fucked me up. And here's genius. I wake up in the morning after a night. I mean, it was a Royal Rumble. And I wake up and, you know, I'm getting ready for lunch and I have a bunch more of that salsa. God, he is dumb. I wonder if it was the beans or what. Well, whatever. Shit fucked me up, dude. Oh well, it tasted good. It could also be because I've been on this pretty, I mean, it's been like a month now, right? I've been doing the pizza diet. Pizza, 6 days pizza, 1 day salad. And then of course apples, right? And all water. And it's been going well. But none of that shit is super spicy. So maybe my stomach forgot how to even eat spicy food. Yeah, it's been not bad.
Thank you.
Thanks, Not Sonic and Famous TV Dad and Gutter Runner and Idiot Boy. If you haven't been eating meat much, yeah, I haven't. Well, I have. I had lamb chops. My mom made lamb chops. Of course, that diet doesn't include the occasional something else. But yeah, I always get jalapenos on my pizza. When I say I get pizza, that means no meat. Only veggies and extra jalapenos. But jalapenos is like salt, dude. That's not spicy. This shit is like real salsa. Like, you know, not that pussy ass shit. Jalapenos is not spicy, dude. It's just like nothing. Salt. What the fuck is this shit, dude? I want to ban this guy. What the fuck are you saying? Hey, someone ban this fucking dude. I read that shit again. I still don't know what the fuck he's saying.
You.
Read it out loud? I'm gonna fucking ban you. In fact, I don't even mind that last guy. I kind of mind you. Stupid bitch, shut the fuck up. Let the last guy go. What were we talking about? Read it out loud. Fuck you. I don't even know what the hell it said. Anyway. What were we talking about? Something about... I don't remember. Thanks, Blame the Imp and Jesus Tempest. Thanks. Pizza diet?
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and another key to the pizza diet is really small portions. Couple slices, a few times a day, lots of water, and then apples, or other kinds of fruit too. Man, Punk's out, dude. That's weak. We need someone to hate. Hey, who are we gonna hate then? Yeah, fresh oranges.
Capcom Cup and face off against a ton of players that look like they were.
Wow.
Rolling for anything.
What are you doing?
He got parried, but he got it.
Small portions of these.
He just said rolling for anything Spanish, and he got the Mexican song. Nice. Thanks, Japanese 7-Eleven. And thanks, Chief O'Brien Netflix series. And me's to AJ. Thanks, bros.
But we get to see a turn for the worse.
This is like a retrospective that they expected the players who are in it to be still in, huh? Right? Like, why are they talking about these dudes who aren't even in?
I feel like this ending, this particular part of Capcom Cup.
Damn, the collision! Holy shit, did you see that hug? Dude, exchange insurance information. One of them is pregnant. They fucking hit each other hard. Jesus.
Actually make human interactions with somebody as you see.
Oh, back at it.
But I gotta say, man,
damn, clutch. They're homies, man. You know?
I'm really excited to see it all come together again because it's been a long time coming since we've had a Capcom Cup of this caliber. And what's cool about it is we finally get to see
oh shit.
Champ, technically,
Kenny Omega. I met him. I met him before. They always, I don't know, not always, but a lot of these like wrestler dudes look larger than life on the big screen. But he's like, I guess like leaner than you would expect. I don't want to like offend. I don't know what type of terminology he doesn't want me to use. Hey, what do you say? How do you say this shit without offending a wrestler? He was nice. Really nice, actually. Which was cool. He was scrawny? Definitely not. He would have fucked me up. I mean, choke slam off the top rope.
Yeah, what's really interesting to me is that there's so many players that are at the top of the bracket.
If I wasn't armed, of course. Nunchucks. Thanks, Hug your homies. Hey, Space Jam. Thanks, man.
So if we can keep this momentum going, he'll qualify clear through the winners. But the rest of the bracket is really anybody's game. And if NL can get an upset here today, he can definitely drop down as well. So this is open-ended.
Not only
chokeslam some pizza. I don't have dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna chokeslam tonight. I gotta think about that. Damn, is David gonna say this guy's name? I wouldn't. I would have named him something else. For sure. Is David finna say that shit?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, Sizzla. And Sweet Pant Zach. And thanks, Dabla Cone. Thanks. Dabla Cone is a good one.
Thank you.
Hey, you guys better be real careful what you fucking say. James earlier said that Luke is basically Ryu, but like well-rounded. Is that true? Is he like a Shoto? He's like a well-rounded Ryu. Is he that? I guess I haven't paid enough attention to see like what moves are what. Obviously, I've noticed these not full-screen projectiles he has. It's weird how many strings. It looks like there are a lot of strings in the Street Fighter now. But maybe that's just what specials look like. Like they go into a stance and you could continue or some shit like that. Options. Their target combos? Yeah, it's like everyone seems to have Rekkas of some sort. He's a Shoto on steroids. What's his, like, lore? He's just some fucking guy strong enough to beat Ryu. Luke has way too many target combos. Whoa, look at that bubble gum. That's weird. I haven't seen that.
Spicy.
Hey, get parried. Thanks, Need for Seed. Nice parry. Thanks, Yokumo. Spicy tuna rolls. Bus. He's a TikTok influencer. What are you talking about? How far back are you, dude? What? Chilean internet? What the fuck are you talking about? Who is? Hey, thanks, Sergeant Arch, whatever, and Dr. Wiley. Thanks, Creamy Coffee, and Suega, and Gayco, and Oki Shop. Wrong chat? I don't know. Hey, it's cool, man. I didn't mean to raise my voice. I'm just amazed at how far back you could be. Oh, did you mean Luke is a TikTok influencer? Was that a joke? You know better than to make fucking jokes in here. He is? No way. Man, video games suck. Is that really what he do? He's got that streamer bod. I could see that.
Thank you. Great fakes on the fireball game for sure. I mean, this is textbook NL. See if I can find some answers. I did like the slide early.
He's a wrestler and a streamer.
Maybe he'll bring that out a little bit more here in the second.
Thanks, Vic Turd.
You guys see him? They lost him.
Mike Tythone.
Hey, thanks, Biscuit. Thanks for the $1 dues. He looks like he punches hard. He's still trying that joke. What joke? The same guy? I figured he would have been dead a long time ago. I thought it wasn't even a joke. I don't know, man. Whatever.
He hasn't been in the position to do it that much, and when he has been, yeah, he's been going with more safe pressure, less risky pressure. I think that's just the Capcom Cup nerves. That's what we're talking about.
Man, fuck Chipotle, dude. I'm done with that shit. Thanks, Daigo, Uma Thurman. What happened? It sucks. And it always has sucked. It's just not good. I mean, it's not trash, but it's expensive as fuck. And the portions are not great. And it sucks. It's just not good. And you don't need to get a fucking stomach ache for eating something that's not even good in the first place.
Love you, Arnis.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, OG Bong Master 420. When I try. Yeah, I think that there's just better Mexican food that you can get, definitely in Southern California, than Chipotle. And I just decided to not let convenience dictate my decision in my dinners, cause it sucks every time. I guess it like sucked enough times in a row where I just was like, all right, dude, you know what, man? How many times do you need to fucking step on this shit before you move? Don't step on that. And I don't. Sometimes it takes a lot of, it'll be better next time type of shit. In fact, they've fucked up my food more times than I can believe I accepted. whatever. Chipotle is like the only non-overpriced restaurant in Seattle. That's weird. Most of the restaurants I ever eat from are like there's only one of them. You know? I don't know what that's called these days. Bussin'? Well, anyway, there's only one of them. There's no like chain or nothing. So the quality is usually pretty good. Dead ass bussin'. So anyway, what does that have to do with anything? Oh, yeah, well, my point is those types of places usually, for about the same price, will bring you a Chipotle, a meal that will kick the shit out of Chipotle. But, you know, you also get, like, tricked into that shit, because every time you turn that app on, they're stuffing Chipotle down your throat. What the fuck? Well, you know why? Because Chipotle's fondling that app's nuts from the other side. Hey, put us up top, man. Every time they open the fucking app, show them Chipotle. And then you just fucking get it. All you gotta do is scroll 2 times and you get to, you know, some fucking good-ass place. You gotta be careful, man. Keep your eyes on the road. Hey, Batgirl. Big smile. Gotta keep your eyes on the road. That's an excellent example. You don't want to get distracted. Chipotle's out. You know what's a Chipotle-like place that I still am in? What's that bakery called? It's like a super mainstream fucking bakery, and they got all kinds of weird shit. Taco Bell, that's it. Panera, that's it. Panera is alright. They still, like, they haven't done me dirty. They haven't done me dirty, dude. I mean, to me, Panera is kind of like Chipotle. But they haven't done me dirty. What's the worst thing that's happened to you there? Like, you hate about Panera? What do you hate about it? It's consistent? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Shitty? Shitty what? Shitty bread? Shitty bread. Interesting. Bland and overpriced. Fair. But that would depend on what you get there. I don't get anything there. I haven't had Panera in a really long time. Maybe their quality has gone down. You know what I gotten from there? Cookies. And they were fucking dead ass. They were. Good. That means good, right? They were fucking good. I'll just stick to regular, if you don't mind. You guys can filter through my, you know, you'll translate it to whatever the fuck you speak. Anyway, they got, is that the place that has the kitchen sink cookie? Because if it is, that shit is really good. Is it? Oh, man. Chat. Alright, look. I'm telling you now. Go get that kitchen sink cookie, and then come back and say, Panera bread is trash. Say that. Just get the cookie, eat the fucking cookie, and then come back and say that shit to me. Just the cookie. That's it. Put the cookie down. It's good. It's like one of those types of cookies where they put all kinds of shit on it. Salted caramel, peanut butter, everything. Pretzels, nuts, fucking God knows what the fuck is in there. Everything. That's why it's called the kitchen sink. I'm telling you, check that one out. If you want another good cookie, Subway has that. Subway, first of all, let me tell you, it sucks. Everything there is trash except for shit like hot Cheetos and these cookies. The one, you know the one I'm talking about. Tell me which one it is. I don't even remember what it's called, but it's like a cheesecake cookie. What's that cookie called? Raspberry cheesecake? Whatever the fuck it is, that's the one. You know the one. But honestly, the Subway cookie doesn't taste like a real cookie. It tastes like super artificial, which is not bad, but it does. The other place's cookie, the kitchen sink one, that tastes like a real cookie. Like homemade. There's a difference. Nothing at Subway tastes real. I'm not even kidding you. There was a Subway right nearby Super, and I knew the guy who owned the Subway, and I'm telling you, he told me and the employees told me too, they do not bake bread here. They don't bake bread here. But that place smelled like a fresh bakery every fucking day. I don't know what else to tell you. That shit smelled like a bakery. But they don't bake bread here. I would see him in the morning bringing bread from the other Subway. Big ass fucking things full of bread, unloading them. Just saying, man. Bakery Febreze. That's what I thought. It has to be. Bakery smell. You know? Just like the grill marks on their chicken. Grill marks? Grill marks?
I just stopped smoking yesterday.
You can't defeat me.
Lemon Pledge, but it's like bakery pledge. You know? That's what they clean the floors with. Hey, thanks Onikage. Thanks Mud Kips. Do you like Jimmy John's? I don't remember. Do I?
Can I have a luck buff, please?
Sure. Thanks, Chris. Good luck. Thanks made me sign up here, and Jurube, and Woogie Boogie Lol, and Pizza Tower Music Fucks. Thanks Blue Sky Plus and Jono, and Nick PRX,
Jack Miller, Fox 30
and Sarah.
Cute no Capcom.
Thanks for real, no for real, on God. Get me out of here. Anyway. Damn, did you see all the old ass people in the crowd? They got their parents there, dude. That's sick. The Street Fighter experts are all like 16 now. Hey, Susamaji, what's up, man? Thanks for the resub. Happy Big Friday. I forget what we were talking about before that. Got distracted. I'm chilling. I'm feeling good. Oh, we were talking about something being delicious, right? What was it?
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Oh, yeah, the everywhere cookie or whatever, everything cookie. Fast food places don't suck. Yeah, they do. But some foods are just not good unless you get them from a fast food place.
Thank you.
I've come to the conclusion, probably in the last couple of years, that burgers are trash unless you get them from like a fast food restaurant. Like getting a burger at any real restaurant is a total waste of fucking money. Totally. Complete and utter waste. And even making them yourself, if you don't make them out of low quality ingredients, they taste like worthless to me. Just the classic patty, American cheese. Don't get creative with fucking shit. That's the thing, man. Your instinct tells you if you use better meat, if you use better cheese, better bread, homemade everything, it's gonna taste better. But it doesn't. It just makes you feel like a fucking idiot. Why didn't I just get a ribeye and some green beans and have a nice day? Instead, I did all this stupid shit when I could have gotten a fucking $5 burger and it would have tasted better and taken me 5 seconds. I'm an idiot. You know, that's just me though. Everyone's different. I just felt like when I made burgers with like good meat and bone marrow and used gourmet shit, I was like, man, taking off the bread, taking it apart and just eating the meat, it's like, dude, what is this? The meat was too good to make a burger out of it. That's what the problem was. Yeah, fast food is good if you want fast food, but it doesn't mean it's not trash. I like my steak medium rare. But if you're ordering steak to have it delivered to your home, you can't get medium rare because it cooks too much on the way to you. It always cooks inside the container. Always. So I recommend if you're having it delivered, you go rare. And by the time it gets to you, it's gonna be medium rare. But yeah, there's a little bit of risk involved. Getting all soggy, but there's an upside to getting delivered steak that you don't think about. And that is that steak is usually supposed to rest for like 15 minutes after coming off of the grill. But at a restaurant, they don't do that. They just put it on the plate, garnish, put it out to you, you eat it. This gives the steak the opportunity to rest, which lets the juices stay in the steak, which allows you to have a juicier steak. There's a lot of variables though, but that is a bonus that you get from delivered steak.
Waldo.
It doesn't have to be cold, dude. You are so uncultured. This guy wants like fucking well done steak, A1, and I wanted to burn my mouth right off of the grill, A1 on top of it. You cool it with, here's what you do. Ice cold A1, fucking smoldering hot steak right off the grill. You cool it down with the A1 and then down the hatch. Wash it down with some fucking cum. Shut up, bitch. Anyway, I'm just kidding, man. I like hillbillies and shit. Hey, thanks KV, and thanks the man who framed art. I would watch that documentary. Can I watch that? The man who framed art? That's a sick fucking name. I would watch that. Hey, Bestaban. Get on the fucking documentary, man. Hey, you guys gotta get Bestaban on the fucking documentary. I'll watch that. The True Hollywood Story. The man who framed art.
Thank you.
Thanks, Takanibu. And thanks, Ka. And thanks, everyone. Jotaro No Star. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Ban all the guys who got gifted. That's a new rule we've implemented. So anyone in here who gets gifted a sub gets banned. On the spot. It's a pretty cool idea because it's so random. You know, like, they don't know who they're gifting. They're just being generous. So that shit's pretty hype. I'm hype about that new rule.
Thank you.
Man, that shit works every time, dude.
Thank you.
You guys get... Oh, hey, you should be careful who you listen to, man. Someone might want to trick you. You know? Gullible ass fucking Borg.
Thank you.
How are you guys gonna fall for that shit, man? Also, you gotta ban the gifter, too. That's a weird rule I came up with. Anyway, thanks.
Thank you.
Seriously, though, all joking aside, you're lucky I'm nice. You know? Sometimes people are... Hey, dude, I've been watching these videos like that guy I told you. You know, these videos, this guy works at a fucking liquor store. He's playing pranks on these customers. The customers are, like, gonna commit a crime. Have you seen those videos? This one guy, he gets so mad at him for giving him a pink lighter, and he doesn't want the pink lighter. It's crazy. Like, whoa, man. Easy, dude. Like, they'll like show their gun and shit. It's pretty funny. This one dude goes, I'm gonna start stealing. He says that shit to the guy. I'm finna start stealing. As like a threat. I'm gonna start stealing. What? Damn. Hey, thanks Grill Arcade 10 and JSS. Thanks It's Brian C and Scrub Biscuit and Linguini Alfredo. Thanks very much. Get influenced. Anyway, ban all the people that were involved. Excuse me. Did someone just ask me about Phasmophobia, dude? Have you ever seen Phasmophobia? Do I look like a pretty girl to you, dude? Come on, man. Anyway, happy Big Friday. This guy is trying to make a joke. Don't fall for it. Thanks, Lexter's dab. Thanks.
You got it underneath even still. What a great display of patience from Vega Patch right there, staying counter all the way through the jump in. EX sleeves are coming off in the pass as well.
You can hear a lot of the crowd. The guy on the left is the guy who has those really weird pop-offs and lots of, like, animated gestures. Hey, thanks, hug your homies. Thanks. Does anyone know how old this guy is on the left? He looks really young too. The other guy's 16. That really blows my mind. The game came out when they were 8. 8? Have you ever been 8? What grade are you when you're 8? What grade are you in? That's like South Park shit, right? 3rd grade? 3rd grade, dude? I will admit, I have no idea what 3rd grade means today. For all I know, 3rd graders get blowjobs in the bathroom these days. For all I know. But when I was in the 3rd grade, I mean, that is crazy. 3rd grade? That's insane. I was like a total kid. The earliest in my life I ever heard of blowjobs in the bathroom was the 6th grade. My friend Tommy told me that Diana gave him a blowjob in the bathroom. And that's the first time I ever heard of that shit. I was like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Diana, oh. Man, Diana used to eat fucking in class. What are those things called? Kit Kats. And the way she used to eat these Kit Kats, she would leave the cookie. There was no chocolate left anywhere. She'd just leave the cookie and throw that part out. And every dude in class, like nobody could pass this dude's math class. The teacher was this bald guy. It was like I had 100% fail in this guy's class because Diana's always eating Kit Kats and sucking all that shit dry. Anyway, the story, you know, it checked out is what I'm saying. Why not eat a Hershey then? Well, what are you gonna do? Hey, thanks, hug your homies. Shut up. Damn, devastated. Ultra David, he can't believe it. Hey, does he have stake in this guy Calamar? That's his son? The way Ed is Balrog's son?
Thank you.
Damn, man. This guy on the left seems pretty good. Damn, there's a lot of Calamar fans, huh? Vega Patch. Thanks, Raven FGC. Thanks. Happy Big Friday. Have you played the South Park games? No. A lot of people recommended the first one and then they finally shut the fuck up after the second one. Until you showed up, at least. But nah, I never really played them. What about you? Yeah, Ed's supposed to be Balrog's illegitimate son. Hopefully, in Balrog's ending in Street Fighter 6, we'll get to find out the DNA results. And, you know, they haven't revealed it yet, but there was a leak that Mori will be a guest commentator alongside Vicious Steve and that wrestler. Mori's finna be in the game. He's also going to be part of the ending. I'm pretty hype about it. It should be announced soon. Guest commentary by Maury Povich.
Thank you.
Thanks, Anime Wet Spot.
Neutral in that way, so I get calm all thinking he could dash forward, but Vega Patch was right. And we go down to a very final round to decide a tremendous amount about this group.
And this is a wild 100%. Oh, huge Reed's been looking for these hit cycle uppers.
Think back to the end of the last round when that cost him.
Man, calm all. We gotta see what the choices are gonna be when it comes down to the wire. Vega Patch is playing so solid right now.
Too close. Not too much though, and Calm All takes
Thank you.
Thanks, Skilly Bowman. Thanks for the brand new Twitch Prime. I haven't even filled up my pool with water yet. I still can't believe that shit was actually not just a joke. The joke is like, okay, yeah, joke. But there still are lots of like people bringing in a pool, filling that shit with water so they could get around the rule of not being allowed to be wearing a bikini on Twitch, right? This guy's pop-offs are pretty good. Hey. The Mix, they're gonna fuck each other next. That shit advanced? I've never seen a relationship advance that quickly in my entire life. Did you see that? Fist shake, handshake, fucking turn into a hug, and someone's pregnant. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, they hugged so quickly too, and they agreed. There was no full consent. Sometimes you see one of them gets baited. But this one, they were happy to bait the shit out of each other all the way in. Did you see that? They're going back for more. All-you-can-eat seafood buffet. No? Hey, talking shit is tight. Did you see that wild-ass handshake? Boom, 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 boom. The mix-ups. They're still playing the match. Even after that shit's over. That was hype. Oh, you didn't catch the replay? Well, they're not going to replay shit that good, are they? Maybe they will. Maybe they will. We're going to get a slow-mo corn nuts replay. Can we get the corn nuts replay?
Thank you.
Oh, don't show the fucking crowd, dude.
Yeah, you see the Salt Mine League contingent right there supporting their ball, calm ball. That's right, yeah. 100%. Man, so one thing I wanted to highlight about Calm Ball's player, right?
Highlight that handshake, please.
How people are playing so conservative at Capcom Cup, right? Because they don't want to take the.
It was a good one. The mix-ups were so crazy, they went with a hug.
They're trying to go low risk, high
That was fucked up.
Playing how he usually plays. You gotta play with what brought you to the dance in the first place.
No? Oh my god. The only part anyone gives a shit about, and they didn't show it. Bunch of squares. Damn it. I thought they would show a replay. Who is a booing? I wanted to see that shit again. It was intense. You gotta stand your ground. But then again, some people... I met this dude at Evo. He's like pretty famous.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep his name out of it so that, you know, this doesn't become a highlight. But let's just call him L. Simpson, right? So I fucking meet this dude at Evo, just passing each other by. And I'm not gonna shake his hand. And that's it. I'm not gonna shake his hand. I'm just nice to meet you. And he wanted to shake my hand. And he was as immovable as I was unstoppable. And we collided. And I was not gonna open my fucking hand. And this guy's fingers, they got twisted like it was Ohio, dude. That shit derailed. And I didn't give a fuck. Nice to meet you, amigo. See ya. And that was that. I did not stop. He wanted it. And usually when people realize it's a fist bump, they give in. But this guy, I admire him.
Thank you.
Lisa S. That guy, he did not give up. Never. James I haven't seen James after the pandemic, but he is very adamant about hugging. I don't know why, but he's very adamant about hugging. And I hope he lost that during the pandemic, but I doubt it. He likes to hug. And I don't mean fucking hip-hop hug either. You know, like Mark, man, and a lot of people, hey, what up, man, hip-hop hug. I'm talking about, like, you're fucking each other, basically, or, you know, close to it. He wants that shit. You know? Nah, dude. No, dude. Don't want to fucking hug you. Hip-hop hug is cool, right? It's, like, natural. When you see someone you haven't seen for a long time, what up, you know? Hey, nice to see you. That's cool. It's natural. But, dude, like up high, both arms all the way out, like this, you know, like that slow motion, lift one leg, you know, in the sunset type of shit. James, kick rocks, dude. Are you fucking serious? No, dude. But like I said, some people are really persistent. That guy took my picture when I made top 8 at Evo 2003 or some shit. That guy took my picture, and when he took my picture, I was like, holy shit, this guy makes all these fucking game facts about CVS, and I read them, you know? And he's like, say cheese. Evo 2003. That's when I met him, but I've known of him even before that, way before that. I remember when Ultra David, Ultra David has been around longer than I've known him, but when I first saw Ultra David, it was at Wednesday Night Fights, and he was doing some commentary. He was like from somewhere, right? And it was like early days of Wednesday Night Fights. Like, we're talking when it was at the horse race track, which was awesome, by the way. What was that place called? The horse race track that they used to have Wednesday Night Fights at. It was also a casino. It was after the garage, SHGL BMX. No, Proudbird was way later. I'm talking about right after that BMX guy's garage. They moved to somewhere. Hollywood Park. I think that's where they moved. Hollywood Park Casino, which was also a racetrack. Anyway, I remember seeing David commentating there, literally thinking, they will let anyone fucking commentate this shit these days. I'm not even kidding you. And look at where he is now. No joke. I remember that. I was walking in with this guy, Jaime, I know. He's also an asshole. And I'm like, look at this shit, dude. Good times. Talking shit, being an asshole. This is before people were nice. Like, I didn't have fans. Just regular, like, grass-fed, all-natural haters. We used to do that shit for fun, you know, like, because that shit's fun. The old-fashioned way, you know? That's such a weird projectile. Overhead. Thanks DB Blues and Hip Hop Smooch Deep in There. Thanks Wrestled Bigfoot. Thanks Riz and 8-Bit Decay. Thanks Tifa's Thigh Sweat. Appreciate all you guys. Anime Wet Spot. I think Skinny Birdie looks way cooler. It's cool that they made that option. Like costume, I mean. Birdie was originally skinny. They made him fat in this game. I think for some reason Street Fighter V just had a mission to make everyone look as stupid as possible. From Ken to Alex to Birdie. It's like everyone. Let's just make everyone just look so stupid. Banana peels, Cheese Whiz. Let's just make everyone look stupid. And they succeeded at that. You gotta give them that. Oh my god, Akuma. Do you remember when they just first revealed Akuma and someone, all they did was just gave him a mustache and he looked so much cooler? It's like, man, why didn't they do that? He looks so stupid, dude. It's crazy. Weird. I mean, it's pretty hard to make Akuma look stupid, right? He's pretty cool looking. Just by, like, just default. He's pretty cool looking. He's like a Shoto, but like a demon. You know? He's pretty cool. I think he's pretty cool. Easy to execute character. But they really got crazy with him this time. At least it's the craziest they've ever gone with him. They haven't even leaked images of Akuma from 6. Have they? Some people in my chat were saying Akuma in Street Fighter 6 is a... Oh, they have? Art only. Does he look like a regular Akuma, or does he look Mexican Akuma, or does he look like whatever this one is? I want Mexican Akuma.
Yeah, we saw the adjustments later on, right? I talked about something that he could have changed from game 1. We saw it in game 2. Man, just looking clean.
He still has that lion shit? Weird. Yeah, let me get a link to the picture, but if that shit, you're probably gonna get banned anyway. But if that shit is like a dick or something, it's gonna be over and out. Let me get that shit. I guess I could just Google it. Meatspin.fr/Akuma. Meatspin. Is this it? Oh. Huh. I guess he looks cool. He's got really... his arms... He's got really long and large arms, like he walks with them, or can. I wonder if they're gonna give him the Nemesis treatment and turn him into a dog. It's not just that his arms look buff, they look like they are... Like, if you look at the proportion size of all the other characters on this screen, he looks like he's from a different universe. Like he's from World of Warcraft, while the other guys are proportioned more reasonably.
Thank you.
That is crazy. They made his arms big. No, well, it's hard to... That's just like a concept art, isn't it? Or is that in-game art? Maybe that's in-game art. I don't know. It's official art, but is that concept art? Or is that like when you pick Akuma, this is the picture behind him? Because that's a pretty big difference. If that's the case, then that means it's final, you know, design. Oh, it's just concept? Cool, maybe they'll change it. Not that I necessarily think they should. It looks cool. He looks cool to me. But the bar has been set pretty low after 5.
If I'm reading this correctly, it's going to end up that the winner here becomes 4-1. Yes, exactly. That is
yeah, improvement. I agree. You gotta have Akuma. To me, you always will need... If it's Street Fighter, you at least need Ryu, Ken, Chun, and Akuma. Those are absolute minimum. But if you really ask me, you really gotta get, like, more of the original cast. Yeah. Excuse me. Nah, see, the thing is, you're all gonna say your opinion, but think about how those characters you're saying were not really that missed in Third Strike. Right? Who the fuck missed, like... There were a lot of characters that I never heard anyone say, I wish Zangief was in Third Strike, though that sounds sick. I think so too. I agree with you that Honda and Dhalsim and all those characters are a must. It's just right there, minimum. You need those characters. I even think all the boss characters and all the super characters need to be in too. All of them, which includes Cammy. Right? Cammy, T-Hawk, all that shit. Those are all minimum. I wonder how many that equals. I should look at that. How many characters is that? I guess the entire cast from Super Turbo. How many characters is the entire cast from Super Turbo? No way, 16? That's it? That's pretty good. I think that... Oh, but then you don't have any new characters. That's a problem. And you don't have any characters from all the other fucking games that came out after that. That's a problem too. So you're gonna have to cut. Gonna have to cut a lot of characters. 16 is not that many. Even 20 is not that many. Or even 25. Well, I should say it's not too many.
There was definitely an interesting mix-up right before that where Kamal did not actually do the V-trigger too far.
That's a nice trick, right? Creating a new character, but having that character share the move list of a previous character. That's a good idea. And then you could tie in the Maury Povich guest commentator thing. And Balrog's not the father. The third strike effect.
Thank you.
Thanks Abba Zappa. And thanks Floating J and Smoking Sherm. Thanks Gomsamnita. And Dulcim Self Reach Around. And DB Blues. And thanks Hip Hop Smooch. I should probably get up and stretch. It's break time, isn't it? Why not? Oh wow, it's over. I'll be back. I'm gonna get up and do a quick stretcheroo. You guys can listen to this shit.
Why Kamal beat Vega Patch. Yeah, but in doing so, he also showed NL.
Ultra David is not the father.
In situations like that, and NL has responded.
I'll be back.
And exactly
be cool.
as he needed to.
So, I mean, for Kamal right here, it's going to be tough going into game 2, right? You're thinking, is he going to continue to bait out my EX Cycle Uppers this much, considering he was so successful, right? He obviously thinks that I probably will holster them a little bit. I won't be as willing to do it. So I'm kind of interested to see how he approaches the EX Cycle Uppers here. And also, he needs to make these confident, big defensive choices, right? If you do believe he's going to bait out your EXDP, you got to walk up, you got to back throw. You got to do something big. You got to get the low forwards going to try to catch him walking back. It's not just going to be a jab that's going to turn the game around.
Well, his first big idea for turning the game around is to move away from V-Trigger 2 and to V-Trigger 1.
Wow, okay. I mean, NL showed, right, that he was really dealing with that V-Trigger 2 cancel super effectively, so let's switch it up a little bit. And the charge fierce, we didn't see that too much from Kamal in game 1.
Man, that's a lot. It's just, okay.
Oh, yeah, you ain't going nowhere, bro. Keep him in this corner, throw. He's a hit away from stun, baby. What are we going to do? Hesitates for a moment.
Maybe hoping to force that out. Yeah, I think he's probably okay with that. He'd rather have more damage and stuff, but no big deal.
Most definitely, and took that opportunity to V-skill up as well, so any hit's going to be big damage. Or he's just going to use the plus frames. Yeah, that's another way in. I love that dash in behind that stand medium kick. That was a great opportunity for Kamal, but just get back thrown.
So now his trigger is ready to go. And it could be, yeah, it could be a strong one.
Oh, no, but NL recognized it wasn't a true combo.
Wow.
Saw the spacing on that. That's not going to come through at all, but Kamal's still very much in control of this until then. NL, big sweep, drag him to the corner. We got one throw. Oh, yeah,
he's hoping to bait V-Rev as well. I really like what NL's doing. Oh, no, NL!
Thank you.
Oh, he puts him on a pixel. Reach it. Oh, and he goes back to the EX Cycle Upper again. But NL lying in wait.
NL just gave him the rope right there.
Yeah.
What can you say?
Most definitely right. At Kamal, he was trying to hold back, man. He was holstering in the corner before. When it came time to make the game-deciding choice, though, he went back to the tried and true, the security blanket.
To his credit, it was not a reversal one. He was trying to be tricky, but
100%.
NL was just holding block.
Oh!
Here's NL taking his turn.
I love it. -2 forward fierce. All EXDP on that. Oh, no. Catching some reach, and NL doing some big teaching right now. You're seeing stars, and it's not just who's in front of you. NL qualifying 4-1 into Sunday.
And as you could see, Kamal kind of slumped back in his seat. That is the end of his Capcom Cup group stage. We still have more to figure out. It's not done. No, it's not done. But NL, I think, did a great job at teaching. Just trying to give props to Kamal.
I love it.
And I think deservedly so, because he did a great job at recognizing a bunch of what Kamal likes to do and capitalizing on it. And bummer for Kamal, but on the other hand, that is perhaps a great lesson in how to approach these situations in the future, and just seeing Kamal here at a moment when he didn't believe that he was supposed to be here, and showing up so well, I feel like there's a really tall, really high ceiling for this guy in the future.
No, I love the fact that you really highlighted his performance, because I was so impressed with like his ability to get into the situation and play solidly, right? He didn't crack under the pressure of Capcom Cup. He didn't crack under the pressure of NL. It's really been wild to see and just really impressive. But in general, like NL doing his thing as per usual, right? I love the EXDP game, and I just want to see him. I think a set like that will really teach him, as you said, to try to get these adjustments going a little bit earlier up against these top-tier opponents that are really studying you, right? So if he can find these opportunities to switch up the defense, walk up and get the back throw, get the low forwards on the shimmies, it'd be huge. But NL, of course, going to be 4-1, big chill and calm ball. Still looking good with the 3-2, right? But, man, it's all decided on this last game, David.
Yeah, one of these other players we're going to have backing things up here is going to be ROF and Vega Patch, and one of them will end up at 3-2. That's how it works. They're not both going to lose. They're not both going to tie. One of them is going to go from 2-2 to 3-2. And then the question merely is, which one of them and what's their plus minus afterward? What's their game differential afterward?
So ROF, right, he's going into this with a 1-game differential, so he technically only needs a 2-1 victory. Right, because then if he gets the 2-1 victory, he'll be at 3-2, and he'll have a 2-game differential over Kalmal. Vega Patch needs that 2-0, because he'll get to 3-2, and then he'll have the 2-game differential. If he gets to the 2-1, then we got a couple of 3-2s with 1 loss. I believe it goes to the rounds after that to decide the tiebreaker. So, I mean, yeah, it could be very intense here as we close out Group E.
Kalmal did lose to both ROF, to ROF before, I should say, and to Vega Patch as well. So if it gets down to the head-to-head as a tiebreaker, it's not going to work out for Kalmal. It'll work out for whoever wins here. But it doesn't necessarily go to that, just depending on what the game differential is going to be. So a lot still to be decided on this very final match of Group E.
And we couldn't have asked for more, right? That's exactly what we want to see for every single group here at Capcom Cup. In any competitive esport or sport, you want the group stage, the last game of it, to be a big deciding factor. We're going to see who makes it out in the loser side of top 16.
Poof, talking shit as usual, huh? Nice to know you guys pick up the slack when I'm gone.
It's not just about winning this match. It's about winning this match with the right score.
What did I miss? Thanks, Fruit Punch and License to Bill. Thanks for the subs. Missed a sick handshake? Bummer. I'm chilling. Standard appreciation for being alive. Not much to report, which is not a bad thing. Oh yeah, except that fucking carne asada or whatever it was yesterday putting me on the toiler.
Hey, alright.
Hey, thanks, Hagata, whatever. Thanks, man. I had some more of the red salsa today for lunch. We'll see if it was the salsa or if it was the beans. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, we watched this mustache guy yesterday. He's cool. Thanks, Bat Guano. Cool card, thanks. I can't wait to do stuff to it, but I've decided that I have to do things that are more important first, so I'm gonna do those first. I want to be responsible, which is fine. I'm gonna do that. Like, yeah, nothing major, just like one of them is taxes. I gotta do my taxes and things that suck, you know, things that you have the tendency of putting off and not giving a fuck about. So I told myself, you have to do all those things before you could do anything cool with that new car of yours. So I will. That's the plan, at least. It's not going anywhere.
Thank you.
The first step is already done. I got the car.
Thank you.
Thanks very much, always Pickled and Vic Black and Pillboy. Thanks, bros. What kind of car? I bought a 1988 Chevrolet Caprice police car. And I'm planning on doing reparo. Casting reparo on it. Thanks, carne asada fries. They weren't fries, just the meat. Because I didn't really want any bread. Or rice. I had beans, red salsa, and the meat, and that shit put me on the toiler.
Vega Patch didn't give in to the desire there to backdash to V-shift. If he had, though, ROF still might have been there. He walked the good country mile.
Yeah, it's a real hoopty. Did you drive it home? No, but I've driven it around. Not much. It runs fine. The guy who sold it to me, who had to be convinced, told me that he drove it daily. And it starts and runs no problem. Of course, it's carbureted, so you have to let it warm up. These are not rival school characters, no. Birdie is from Alpha, and actually Birdie might be from a game before Alpha, but I'm only 38, so ask someone's dad. And the other guys from this game. There they are. Hey, what's up, Gramps? They're letting you know where Birdie originally came from right there. When's the car stream? I don't know. I mean, I always have these ideas of going to eat lunch or something, but I never do it, because it's like, whatever, man. Who gives a fuck about this stupid shit? I'd rather just go eat lunch and enjoy my day instead of worrying about carrying a camera around and being a dumbass. You know? I always feel like an asshole when I do this shit, or even think about it. You know? It's cool from your perspective, but that shit, you gotta be ready to totally just look like a bitch. You know? I don't really feel like it, man. I'll just fucking eat lunch, come back, turn on the stream, say hi to the chat, turn it off, go look at butterflies and fucking, you know, like, it's fine. I don't know. Just too much to think about.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ice Cold Hombre. Hope you're doing great, man. Thanks for the resub. I don't know. You never know, though. I mean, shit could happen. It's not, like, absurdly out of the question, that's for sure. It's just a matter of doing it. Things kind of changed a lot after the pandemic. One thing that No Pants said, and I think he's right, it's a lot easier to go around and do shit like IRL stream or just look like an idiot when you're in a foreign country, because you already look like a fucking idiot and everyone hates your guts as it is. So you might as well pull out a phone and behave like one. So that's a lot easier to do. But in, like, you know, locally, you clearly can see how obnoxious you're being, and, you know, it just is like too much to think about, but it's not out of the question, like I said.
Keeping his space perfectly, even caught him with the poison cloud on the other end. ROF seems to be going pretty wild in this game too.
Really intense about moving forward. Yeah. He has never not been poisoned since like second number 3, by the way, in this whole.
Oh, you mean pretend like you're a foreigner? No way, man. That's a bad idea.
He's definitely lost a couple hundred life in poison. Like, this is, like, he's been poisoned the entire time. Finally is not.
Classic Borat technique.
Oh, just quick V-shift, all right. I like that from our,
In LA? It depends. You could pull it off. It depends. But it seems like a bad idea. It seems like a harebrained idea. I'm not really... I don't really like practical jokes at all. I'm not that type of a person. I like observational humor. I don't like practical jokes. I find them to be extremely high risk. Like, you're going to get shot, dude. What are you going to do when this guy shoots you? You know, yeah, like pranks and shit. I'm not the type. Tricking people and shit like that. People get mad, dude. And I don't blame them, man. People get mad. The thing about humans is they have a tendency to combine all of their problems into one moment that makes them snap. And when they snap, and all these things that have nothing to do with you are all you're gonna pay for them. That's how humans work. Humans work that way. Like, you didn't do all that other shit to this guy that made him want to kill you, but you did that last thing, and he killed you. You know what I mean? So if you know how humans work, you know that it's not worth the risk. And you gotta keep in mind that humans could also mean cops, anything. The person who's interviewing you, the person who, like, you're on a date with, or whatever, man. You always gotta play it cool, dude. All of those things can be replaced with other words, too. They don't have to kill you. They have. What if they hire you, or like you, or whatever? It's cool that these launch characters are still good. These are old characters. They're from the first version of the game. That's cool. Definitely, I'm not a prankster. Not the type. I mean, I guess have I... What's the prankiest shit I've done? Oh yeah, that time I farted on Rixta when he was wearing all my VR gear. But it didn't even... Look, man, let me tell you. I wouldn't have done that if I'm the type of person who has smelly farts. You could ask him. He was... Look, if anyone is going to complain about my smelly farts, it would be Rixta. Because why wouldn't he? This is a perfect example to say, fuck Aris, that shit stank. Ask him. He'll tell you, that shit doesn't stink. And that was like point blank. The muzzle was like right on his head. That shit got him. And he had full headphones, VR, the works. He was sitting and he couldn't move because all those expensive wires were attached to him. So he had to fucking... I couldn't resist. That was like the biggest practical joke. And Rixta's like half my size. So even if he wanted some of this shit, it was just a joke anyway. But, you know, I'm just saying. I calculated it and it was worth it. There was like 5 people here, so everyone got a good laugh. Who doesn't like to laugh? But that's about it. That's tops. And I would only do something like that with a close friend. And that's not even that practical of a practical joke. That's nothing. Thanks, Animate Zach. My friend fucking Dan used to intentionally, every time I ever ate with him, ever, in the last like 12, 13, 20 years I've known him, something like that, he always eats beans and broccoli and shit every fucking time so he could fart. On purpose. That's all he ever fucking eats around me. He says he never eats shit like that when he's alone. Isn't that fucking, like, subhuman shit? This is not a human. What is wrong with you? Fucking, you are, this guy, he's gotta be like a sociopath. He could be. Hey, there are more sociopaths than you think. That's a really high number. I guess I don't know what it is now, but I've looked it up and it was a staggeringly high number of people who are sociopaths, technically. It's not nearly as uncommon as you would think. Not 95%. It was like 1 in 24 when I was in college. Something like that. 1 in 24 is a lot. That means you're sitting in a class full of 50 people and there are 2 sociopaths in there. But that's, you think that's bad? What about the number of people who have fucking herpes, dude? Then now, stay away from the internet. Stay away from the internet, dude. Yeah. You wanna not fucking have a good time eating dinner right now? That's crazy. Thanks, Fat Hotashi and Constero. Thanks, Animate Zach and Maynard and Ombre. Thanks again. Jordan the Dwarf and Carne Asada Fries. Thanks. Are you a disabled veteran? No, but I have been, like, treated as though I was in the past. Before, when I had really bad gout and I had to do some shit, I would go out with crutches. and people would like open the door for me and be like, "We appreciate your service," and shit like that. Thank you, son. And like go through there with my crutches and shit. That shit was pretty funny. I'm 22. I was in Vietnam. No, I have never been in the military, though I really appreciate all types of, not just military, all types of that type of stuff. Even like firemen and pilots and military, all types of military. That shit is like the closest thing to heroes that are ever gonna exist. Those types of things. I wonder if there's like a category. Maybe that's like a category. Oh damn. Compliments? Thanks, Daphne. Who doesn't like compliments? First responders? Not even just first responders. People who like are involved. Like the person who answers the phone. You know? When you need the cops. Those people are sick. They're so important. All types of shit like that. They have to do that. You guys gotta do that. Job. Thanks, Botch. What pizza am I getting today? Probably Blaze Pizza. It's not that good, but they kind of know me now and they make it well. They make it the way I like it. And it's easy and small. Blaze is kind of like a Subway, but with pizza. I get all veggie anyway. And you gotta get the small. The large pizza, it's so weird, right? If you get a lot, like your instinct tells you small, what am I, a bitch? But this place, you want to be a bitch. Because if you get the big, it sucks. Their big pizza is trash because it's hand tossed. And everyone who works there is a fucking scrub and doesn't know how to toss a pizza. So it comes out being shitty. You need to get the small one because that shit is pressed by a machine. They took our jobs. Anyway, small. I don't know if I'm going to get pizza though. What are their skills with salad? They don't even fucking have salad there, I don't think. When I get salad, I get it from somewhere else. The place I get it from puts like good Parmesan cheese on the Caesar. And the croutons are not like from a bag. So that's the salad I get. Also, the dressing is not from a bottle. I have this like tendency of being able to taste preservatives, and I don't like the taste. Like I can taste really easily. Oh, here's an example. Remember when, I don't know if they still have this, but Chipotle got marinated chicken. And I felt like it tasted like nitrates when I got it. I never confirmed, but I don't like that shit. Gives me gout. Nitrates aren't necessarily bad in general. Nitrate comes from sodium nitrate, right? It's like a type of curing salt. And it has a flavor to it. So that's the thing that I'm able to taste. That sodium nitrate that gives things that cured flavor. And that, I like the taste, but I don't want it because it fucks me up. Yeah, everything has it. Hot dogs, bacon, all of that shit.
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
That rubber chicken
Love your strat.
will fuck
Having a
me
good
up,
salad
dude.
tonight.
That rubber chicken, the one that they have at Subway with the grill marks or Panera, anywhere that has that rubber chicken, any of those nuggets, that shit, it is crazy. That rubber chicken's gotta go. I can't have that shit. Thanks, French fry, hot dog, salad. Thanks. Excuse me. Can't wait to get my hands on the Maury Povich commentary pack. It's just a rumor for now. Panera has good mac and cheese. I doubt it. Panera has good cookies. And lemonade. I don't think Panera is whack. They haven't done me dirty. We talked about it earlier in here. What are you guys just got here? Panera to me hasn't done me dirty. I like them. Their cookie is good. You got to try that shit. If you haven't tried that cookie, you should try it. It's fucking good. It's called the Kitchen Sink. Try it out. It has a lot of stuff in it. When you're eating that cookie, you're going to think like, whoa, this is weird. The last bite was so salty and caramelly. But this bite tastes kind of like peanut butter. And then the next one has a pretzel in it. What? Is this a fingernail? Oh shit, a Band-Aid. It's got everything. All right, try it out. It's good. It's got it all, dude. Oh, damn, it's James.
Favorite chicken nugget shape?
Chicken nugget shape. I'm not that big on chicken nuggets. I haven't really had them. I've had them a long time ago, and I assume the quality has gone down. I remember the last time I had a really big, like, amount of chicken nuggets was probably around, like, when I was going to tournaments and there was a Wendy's around. And I had a Wendy's spicy nuggets. And they were good, but that's made out of that rubbery stuff. I don't want to eat that stuff.
Phenom at this event showed that he had no fear going up against the beast in Daigo. And with his Nakali was able
They're recapping? Damn, 2016, dude.
5 times in a row. 5-time dunk, 5 times
He's smiling, little smirk.
And was able to defeat Daigo in spectacular.
Does that guy still compete? Phenom? He was good.
Early on in Street Fighter 5. It was domination.
Oh, he does? He's not in? Oh, he's still in? Get the fuck out. Nice. He's in top 16. What about Knuckle Do? Remember him? He used to compete all the time. You'd hear about him all the time. What happened? Did he go crazy like the rest? Street Fighter V has done that. Claimed many victims. He lost to the main man? Main man's hard to beat. He retired but came back. Alright.
And thus, very early on in Street Fighter V's lifespan, we were able to establish all of the drama
He's a dad.
and iconic moments and really
Yeah, a lot of people they go that route.
Into Capcom Cup and one of the most dramatic beginnings for
Ultra David's living room. Thanks, Boot Shape and French Fry. Whoa. What the hell's going on here? Is that like, does he know that? Hey, someone tell Steve his hair's like, is that what he's trying to go for? He's wired? Oh, maybe that shit's tight. For all I know, man, you tell me.
Thank you.
Thanks, Harriet Tubman. Hey, is Tasty Steve older than me? You guys know how old he is? You don't know how old he is? He's probably... I don't know how old he is. He's older than me? How do you know, Malice? Are you sure? He's 37, I'm 38. So that's a year younger than me. I would believe 37. That sounds right. Or my age. He's not 31, dude. Get the fuck out of here. He's not 31, dude. He's not 31. Sorry to break it to you. Get his nuts out of your mouth. If you check your teeth, you'll find some grays. He's not fucking 31, bitch. Thanks, Harriet Tubman. They're paid off. Everybody's not old. Didn't you see that 16-year-old kid? That guy's the next Dago and Magoo. Everybody's not old. Unless all these people who call me old in the chat room constantly are all actually older than I am. That would be quite the plot twist. You guys are all just a bunch of old bitches. That could be the case. I know some of you are pretty girls. So I'm just going to round up and say all of you are pretty girls. Just for my sake.
Thank you.
Hey, I don't like this name, man. It's too many capital letters, too many fucking letters. Alright? Trust me, don't talk. And thanks for the sub. I don't like that shit. Way too many fucking letters, and they're all capitals. And it's too long. I've banned people for that. I'm not even kidding you. I find that shit to be disruptive. And they go like, are you kidding me? Nope, I'm not. That shit's too long, and I don't like it. And that's it. Know what I mean? I don't give a shit what the explanation is for the name. Shit's disruptive, dude. That's it. I don't give a shit what the explanation is. You gotta have rules, man. That's just the way it is, and you're gonna have to learn to follow them. You may not like it. These dumbasses who are adding him, you need to beat them up too. What do you think is gonna happen if I'm talking shit about someone's name length and then you add them? So that I have to look at that long-ass name again. And you added another stupid curly symbol in front of it. See what I mean, dude? You gotta have a little bit of brains.
Thank you.
To be an Aris fan. That natural instinct of self-preservation has to exist. Otherwise, you're too dumb. Know what I mean? Thanks, Bavarian Kraut. It's cool, it's cool. It's cool, SA, it's cool. How many days into Street Fighter Hanukkah are we? Thanks, Shoot All Green Names. We're 5 days in? 3 days in? So if we're 5 days in, tomorrow is 6. That's Friday. Oh, so it ends on Sunday. Right? I wonder what part is Sunday. The weekend is the end. Thanks, Perpaderp. Top 8? How could top 8 be today? If there's 3 more days. It's just ads for the next 3 days? That would be cool, I guess. Mobile game ads? Let me get in there. It's gonna be pretty hard to compete with those types of mobile game gacha games that have lots of tits. Like, who the fuck wants to spend $10,000 to get Ryu? You think Lucari would spend $10,000 to get Ryu? No, man. Ryu ain't got no tits. I mean, he do, but not the kind that make $10,000. You want Chun-Li tits, but think about it this way. In those other games, you get a bunch of weird-ass shitty tits as consolation prizes. But in Street Fighter, you're going to get a bunch of weird dicks instead. Because how many Chun-Lis are there? You know what I mean? The consolation prizes. There aren't that many Chun-Lis is what I'm saying. There's only a couple in Street Fighter. How many Chun-Lis are there? Like Cammy, Chun, and I guess like Mika, Jury, Laura, Oro. Yeah, see, now you're reaching, right? Karen, I guess. Oh yeah, Menat. I'll give you that. Girl Seth. Alright, see what I mean? Yeah, alright, she's an alien. Ibuki, I mean, yeah, maybe. She's like a middle school kid. Maybe that's Lakari territory. Makoto, yeah, see what I mean? You guys are reaching pretty far now. Those are not exactly like fucking home run derby consolation prize. You know? Prizes. Zangief. Thanks, Maury. DNA result dance off. How'd you fit all that shit in there? With underscores. Nice. Nice name. With underscores. Nice shit. Thanks. Perpaderp. Yeah, I was a little bit concerned about how my stomach would hold up since I was Sigourney Weaver last night, thanks to the salsa rojo. And then I ate more today, so I was like, you know what? I have an idea. I'll stream. So, yeah, I figured maybe I might have to have a code brown, but so far so good. I'm feeling pretty good. You guys are like, easing the trouble. My pleasure. Yeah, I don't really have much to play lately. They're coming out with like I think a new Yakuza, and I'm asking No Pants to read my emails about that. And then they're coming out with some other game, but nothing like today as far as I know. The D2R season started. How is it?
Thank you.
Thanks, I resign. I like, oh damn, Chris is from somewhere around here, huh? I was gonna say I like Angry Bird. That guy's hella good. But the other guy's from here, so I'll be a Fairweather fan. Whoever wins.
Thank you.
Excuse me. So you guys are, I didn't see all of your answers. You guys liking the D2R season? There's a lot of new rune words.
Where's Waldo? Bitch Bobich.
Thanks, nice try. Thanks, Butt Chug, some Pepto, and kid named Finger. I'm not that big of a believer in things like Pepto or NyQuil or Zantac, or I don't do any of that shit. I'm grass-fed. I sometimes will take pain medicine if I'm in pain, but not often. Oh, milk, yeah, like I said, if it's an emergency, milk of Magneto. But only if I'm like on my deathbed. Really. Like I feel like I can't even fucking get there. I can't even do anything. Magneto's crazy. Yep, gravity squeeze. You know it. Does the trophy light up, or is there just a light on the trophy? Because it would be sweet if the trophy lights up. That would be cool.
You can't be look.
Or you can't expect that, I should say. So.
Being prepared. That's
Vaya's running this.
we're gonna get into this gameplay.
It's a level up production or whatever.
Get to see what the trigger setup was gonna be. Okay. B set one for both of these guys going in. Let's get ready to roll.
It's sizzling hot. Burn your hands on the trophy.
Maybe a little bit of projectiles here and there, but we'll see how this match goes. He already tried to do heavy rising.
This guy's good, I told you. I had heard his name many times, but when you watch him play, you could tell he's really advanced. Other guy is from around here, I think. Someone said Seattle. I don't particularly like either of these characters, though.
Activates that trigger.
Is that a crouching medium kick that he just did there? That looks like a sweep. Luke is so cheap.
Get tip bussy.
Thanks, Flicker Flash. And Fearless. Thanks for the bucks, bros.
Those projectiles, makes them spin a little bit to get in. Didn't work out. No meter on the side.
I mean, these guys are the best competitive players that are currently playing this game, right? I mean, this is just a really long Capcom Cup. Anyone who is a part of this competition at this point is among the best who give a fuck. Like, there may be better players out there, but they obviously didn't take the time to give a fuck. So, among the players who give a fuck, these are the best. That's a medium kick? Damn, what does that angry part do?
Thank you.
Okay, wait a minute. Once again, they low forwarded to that dragon punch.
Tokido didn't make it out. He tried to qualify. I watched.
Maybe a fierce into Shoryuken or Fireball Super will do the trick here. Frame shot, and he didn't cancel into the CA. He probably wasn't expecting it. Here comes Chris.
EX the bust out, stand medium kick activated.
Uh-oh.
Target gets the knockdown. Doesn't spin any of the trigger, but gets the throw though.
Here he comes. And he done it delayed. Done that rock smash and delayed.
That goes full screen, huh?
He's got one throw to take, and then that's why
that's cheap.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Thanks very much. And thanks, Slurpin was taken. Thanks. Yeah, Angry Birds is good. You could tell. Other guys obviously good.
Back to the corner you go. Uh-oh, the throw barrage coming from Angry Bird.
Shit, good check. Stole his turn back. He knew what medium that Chris wanted to press. Chris can still get out of this corner. Here it is. Nice. I think that was optimal. Lovely stuff.
Uh-oh.
Maximize, bro. Maximize, bro.
Oh, yeah, I could see it now. There's flames on his hands. When he charges that shit up. Uh-oh. Oh, you're dead. He's good.
Calling out the V skill. He knew Chris CCH was looking a little shaky when it came to that ground play, using the V skill to get in there.
Here's the thing, right? It's crazy because you don't know if Ken's gonna jump at you, he's gonna run, stop, but one
they made him so stupid looking. Look at Ken, dude. Look at Ken's face. It's crazy that they did him like that.
Speaking about this before, I think he could have actually taken off a lot of life there, changed the situation, Chris CCH, but move on to game 2.
This is slowing down to a crawl in some instances, and that's when I feel like Chris CCH is really...
Yeah, it's not the most beautiful game ever. Not that Street Fighter 4 was a really good-looking game. That shit was pretty ugly, too. Anything after Third Strike is gonna look like, you know, it fell off the ugly tree. Street Fighter 3 is just a really good-looking game. Every character looks good, you know? Even the ugly characters look ugly good, in a good way, you know? Like, very nicely done. 4 just started getting sloppy. But I feel like 4 came at a time where you didn't really expect much more than that. But these days, with all these like RE engines and shit, it's kind of like your expectations are higher and they're trying to meet them, but They're meeting them in a very fleshy, pubic hair covered way. Know what I mean? Needs more bulges? I mean, I just don't understand the logic behind the bulge dispersal. You know? Why do... Like, one guy has a big-ass fucking package. Next guy's got nothing? Nothing, dude? We're from the same universe. Cut the guy a break. Uh-oh. Nah. It's not just Luke that doesn't have a bulge, neither did G. G's wearing that tight-ass outfit. Is Game 2 gonna be Chris? I could see Angry Birds come back. Oh, I'm not like... Wait. Is that guaranteed? He said it's punishable. I thought that you would be able to make it safe with that. Otherwise, what's the point? Just combo extension? Oh, and you don't get crush countered the way you do against the DP. Unless you do. Maybe you do. I don't fucking know. What the hell was that? Speaking of...
Thank you.
Right back at him.
Thank you.
Gray health. Uh-oh.
Cut that bitch off! Net cover!
What? He said it twice. That's gonna be super. Where's the super? Wow. That's crazy, dude. Congrats on the Royal Flush. Thanks, it was my first one ever. Isn't that insane? Of Hearts. I got a Royal Flush of Hearts. I've never gotten one before in my life. It was really cool. That's extremely rare. Get him. Get him, butt. Man, momentum turns happen a lot in this game, it seems. You never really have the lead. That's it. Big win. Oh, damn. He looked like he did a kiss, but he didn't blow it. He just wanted to kiss his own fingers. That's sick. Did you see that? He kissed his hand, but he didn't blow it out. He just put that shit in his pocket. Shook hands with his own mouth before he shook hands with the opponent. That's fucked up. Did they shake hands? That's gross. That means the other guy just kissed his hand. And his lips. Gross. That's his plan? Gross. Yeah, that is a weird strat. He has herpes now? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that for a second. More herpes? Add that shit to the statistics? Man, I think it's so absurd, I don't even want to think about it. You know, just rely on your luck build. That shit's crazy. I like fist bumps too. Personally.
Thank you.
Over handshakes. I used to do it. Like the last time I went to Evo, I shook so many hands. I used to do it, but of course pre-pandemic, they still got these sealed Red Bulls that are obviously empty, huh? They don't give up on that. No one's gonna fix that fucking table, dude. What's up with the wobbly ass tables over there, man? Fix the damn table. Those are empty Red Bulls that are sealed. They're props. Know what I mean? Thanks, Drowsy Links and Neon Sega Genesis. Thanks, Angry Bird is the word. And Blove and Moac and G Smith. Thanks, bros. Happy Big Friday.
Own any arcade cabinets?
I don't know. Thanks, 45-year-old dad. I've never owned an Actually, that's semi-half true. But I don't own any arcade cabinets. No. I almost bought Watson's Third Strike cabinets when he got rid of Super Arcade. I almost bought those. But to be honest, he convinced me not to. The guy selling them to me. He was like, you don't want that shit, man. You're never going to fucking play it. And he's right. I also almost bought Top Skater, which I would love to own. But really, you're just buying a pain in the ass. There's the Eye of Valle right there. The all-seeing eye. That's him. You ever been to Galloping Ghost in Chicago? Yeah, man. They were so nice to me when I went there. And the guy who worked there gave me a bottle of Millie Mitchell's hot sauce. You know? Billy Mitchell, like, set records there and shit. And he gave me one of their... I still have it. It's over there somewhere. They were really nice to me when I liked it there. The Galloping Ghost arcade, it smells like when I was a kid. You know that smell of an old school arcade cabinet, that like plywood and plastic and glue and like electronics? It smells like that there. It was really awesome. I would definitely check it out if you're in the area. That's in like Chicago area, I believe. I think I've been there once. They have like 1 million games. More games than you could ever imagine. They have every game. It's insane. Yeah, I'm having a great day. You too. Thanks. Probably gonna be pizza day unless I get creative. I got creative yesterday and ended up on the toilet. So let's just play it cool today. You know what I mean? Cheap ass Dawson. Cody in this game seems a little boring. Excuse me. I don't know, maybe it's that he's not wearing the outfit. Dawson's awesome in this game. I think he always has been awesome. I really like... I didn't like using him, unfortunately, but I really like his like move list and shit. It just looks cool. And he's got lots of like really weird and cheap looking moves. That floating thing he does, like Sentinel. Yeah, that looks cool. That like yoga flame thing. He's got a lot of cool moves. The gameplay is sleeping face. I mean, what do you want from it? I think I don't know, to me, like someone who doesn't know about the game is more qualified to tell you if they look cool than someone who does, because you probably get your fucking shit pushed in by Dalsim online and you hate that shit. So you're over here whining and crying about it. I don't know anything about the character. I just found out that he's really good. So I think I'm more qualified to have an unbiased opinion because I haven't gotten fucked up by this cheap shit. You know what I mean? He looks cool as fuck to me. Look at that. Those are like plus frame tiger knee fucking... He looks cool. I think he looks cool. All his animations look... They don't look cheap. You know what looks fucking cheap? Cammy air throw. Shit like that, reuse geometry. You know, it looks cheap. A random pair of red pants and a shirt on a blonde character. No character, no fucking riz, no hair. He's got no, you know, like, where's the fucking something that tells you this is fucking Cody other than the 4 letters underneath the life bar? Know what I mean? Yeah, alright, he's carrying a little pipe, I guess. I don't really know what that means or does, other than what's obvious. I think I liked Cody in the other games, but I think he's kind of boring looking. Unless he's wearing his, like, you know, jail outfit. Or maybe an updated jail outfit, like an orange one. Maybe like one of those Hannibal Lecter muzzles. Get creative. You know? Instead, red pants, tight ass shirt, Joe Rogan shirt. Thanks, Major Richie. Appreciate the tier 2, man. Happy Big Friday.
Thank you.
Thanks, Punished Woody and Big Blast and JVNQO. And thanks, 45-year-old dad. No, I don't own any cabinets. They don't really seem like something that... I mean, yeah, it's just not a good idea. Unless you're an enthusiast, which I am, but I don't want one, I guess. Just seems like a hassle. I'd rather buy an old car, and I did. Buying a cabinet, honestly, seems like a similar concept. You're buying a big-ass fucking project/problem. And that's what I did. I bought that old-ass Chevy. I hope it works out well. My end goal, at least as of right now, is to get it mechanically running. I want it to be a new car. Emissions compliant new car. We'll see. Full reparo. It's a 1988 Chevy Caprice 5.7 liter cop car. So it's got the 350 Chevy small block engine that they used in the Camaro and the Corvette of the same year. It's got 1 million miles on it. It's actually got 220 and it runs like a top. But I want to replace the engine. And I want to replace the transmission and the rear end and also everything else. And I want to retain air conditioning and be emissions compliant. That's my goal. 65 El Camino with the 350. I need to find a shop that is, you know, experienced and capable. I haven't done that yet because, like I said, does California enforce emissions on something that old? Yeah, it's not that old. 88 is not old enough. I think 74 or something is. It's not old enough, even though it's carbureted, so I'm going to have an expert, you know? I'm not sure, actually, but that's what I've heard. Thanks. Thanks, Michael. Spyron, Punished Woody, and Renee Triceps. Thanks. You're gonna end up paying out the nose? Well, that's what the fucking Warner Brothers cops are here for, dude. What do you think I'm doing these random-ass sponsored streams for? Just, what do you think's going on? I'm gonna get a gold-plated Shark Tank? Something's gotta cast reparo on that old-ass car. You know? So that's the idea.
Thank you.
What kind of pizza am I getting? The usual. I get fresh mozzarella, extra sauce, regular mozzarella, and Parmesan. And then for toppings, I get olive, mushroom, jalapeno, artichoke hearts. I can't remember. Just a bunch of fucking veggies. No meat. It comes out pretty good. It's thin and crispy. They know me, so they make it the way I like it. And, a key ingredient is they have an option to finish the pizza with oregano and sea salt. And it didn't sound good on paper, but after experimentation, it really adds a lot. It adds quite a bit of flavor.
ATP suspect.
Yeah, it's thin and crispy. I mean, the thing is, you could get unlucky, but usually they know me now, so. Because, I mean, how the fuck are you not going to know someone when they order the same exact pizza 6 out of 7 days a week for months? So, they're cool, you know, and I'm cool too. Thanks, Suspect and Blunt Side. It's break time already? Damn, you guys are good. You know what's so cool is, like, you guys make my days way better, and there are so many people out there who not only do they not have that, but they have to go somewhere to make their day worse. Isn't that incredible? I should really be grateful, and I am. That's crazy. Hey, thanks very much for joining me and making something even as whack as Sakura in Street Fighter V fun to watch. I'll be back. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Give me a few, will ya? Oh, I'll turn this up. Make some noise. Be cool.
Chris CCH, he's got Travis trapped in the corner. Sakura's corner game is amazing until you get hit with an EX dash straight.
Okay, trying to look for the reset with the overhead, not gonna work out. Chris sees it coming.
Looking good. Wake up buttons, here we go. Is Travis gonna reset? He's gonna go for a safe knockdown here. Oh, he did. Building the bar. Oh. Got a frame trap here. Chris he's depleted his meter now, so he's gonna watch out for that dash straight. That's a punish. He could have punished that.
Yeah, he actually took the space instead, walked forward a little bit. Maybe just wasn't looking for it. Walk up throw, not gonna work. A lot of gray life on Travis Styles' side, eats the crush, and Chris CCH dashes up to get the closeout.
Here's the thing, Travis needs this game. He needs that buffer to allow more mistakes and to be able to mentally take more throws in the next game to come. And an execution error paid dividends, and he didn't take advantage of it, Steve.
Needs to be careful. Chris is starting to, that rust is starting to fall off.
All right, there we go. He shifted away. Again, with this spacing, he has to slowly encroach on that spacing with the buttons. He has to find the perfect time, and he got cross counted into the V skill too. Throw. One more.
Uh-oh.
He's looking for it. There it is.
But this time goes for the stand medium.
Oh, Travis is in trouble.
Okay, EX to get out of there. Forward throws.
Easy to escape because once you're right up close.
V-shift.
Yeah, he can't V-break. He was waiting for that. That's going to be a punish.
Travis Styles gets the knockdown. They both whiff on the throws.
He's looking to hit confirm, crouching medium kick, or even a stand light kick. You need something. Chris is still waiting.
Oh, wow, that stand heavy punch, almost.
Dude, he has literally spent all the money in the bank, splurged everything he has. He's going to do this honestly here, Travis Styles.
Puts himself in a worse situation,
Trigger. He's not dead yet.
Oh, yeah.
The last hit did it, and I think Chris needed that to happen as well. That was from a light, wasn't it?
Hey, yeah.
Yo, you don't see this character anymore, so obviously my damage calculations are going to be completely off the mark.
Look,
but
your record this weekend is pretty good right now, I must say, so you're all right.
Yeah, again, like we said, the logical pick, the strategical pick here, it works. But hey, what did our famous pugilist say? Everyone has a plan to get punched in the mouth.
They get punched in the mouth, man.
It could still happen here for Travis.
Oof, great buttons. Dashes to that crouch medium punch. Small confirm. Here comes Chris CCH fighting back.
That's straight in. That has been actually working wonders for Travis. Not even on hit. It's to get him some breathing room and to get him out of the corner. He's going to activate. He can't backdash, and he V-shifts instead.
Oof.
The thing is, I feel Travis is exhausting his meter too early. So when he gets in situations like this, when Chris got V-trigger,
yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have what he needs to actually close out and get that damage on the board. Goes back to the neutral and has to fight it all out again with no beating.
Yeah, sad fierce. Yeah, play defensive, play neutral.
The buttons are working though.
Good
the
job
buttons
back.
are working though.
Good job back. He's looking for a sad fierce again. He has to be. Good back throw there from Chris.
Uh-oh, gets the corner now. V-shift, gets the crush counter. Chris CCH.
Right, I'm going to tell you something after this round. Let's wait for this round to conclude and I'll tell you something. Good check. That's straight. He's done it again. Yeah, at the unreactable range. Wake up buttons. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Is now, and that is Chris CCH who's dead.
Here's what you gotta remember, right? I'll tell you something about Street Fighter 5 throughout the entirety of this game. If you get crush counted more than 8 times, you do not know the matchup. Or you're unfamiliar with it, I should say. Dude, because it's like, why are you getting hit so much?
Yeah.
He's actually been doing really well neutral, but we've also been getting the crush counter.
Yeah, it's really
so
been
you're
the crush
unfamiliar with
counter.
the spacing. And stand hard kick spacing is actually pretty good.
It's really good.
He might get crush counted again in a minute if he's not careful.
Yeah, because he's going back. Oh my god.
I didn't know she could do that. That was sick.
He's playing so far back with Sakura that it's been so hard for Travis Styles to actually get something started. But that heavy punch still finding his mark.
Now I'm serious indeed. He cannot afford to get hit by a light right now. He might be looking to V-shift again, or he needs to rely on that trigger. Travis, yeah, look, he got hit by a light.
Lots of meter. Lots of meter. Gonna spin it on the CA.
Here we go. The damage from the light kick is fantabulous, and it closes out that round. He's rubbing his hands. Chris CCH, he can smell victory here. Oh boy. Hey, if Travis loses, he's done.
Yeah, if Travis gets hit this time. This is the last opportunity for Travis to make anything happen.
Just waiting it out. Yeah, again, he's throwing out that hard kick malicious intent, but Travis is blocking it. That's the thing. He's not trying to make it whiff. He's
right, he's staying in range, yeah. And Chris is doing the opposite. He's like, yo, look, I know you want to do dash straight. I know you want to use this heavy punch. I'm going to stay right at the tail end. Except for when he gets in this corner.
Yeah.
And that's when they start finding his mark. Bust out with the EX uppercut.
Yeah, EX Shoken does his work. He's doing the job. I like this for Travis right now. I really like this.
Okay, wait a minute. Knockdown.
He got it, yeah, he had to go for a tick throw. Good awareness there for Chris.
Oh.
Crush counter again. I've lost count now.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Good buffer. And he knows it. V-trigger is here and waiting, but Travis doesn't have EX dash straight. He's got to block this. He has to block all of this. He's done. Is he done? That's going to be stuff or something. Yeah, he's done. That's it. I think Travis Styles, yeah, his journey's come to an end. Because the Sakura pick from Chris CCH does the work. Strategical, brilliant strategical pick there.
Poof, I'm back. Chris CCH. That's how they say H over there. Englishmen always say that. The BKH. I figured that, and I thought this yesterday, but I figured that just, you know, kicking it and watching this shit is gonna definitely allow me to get good recommendations on shit to play from the chat. But I suspect you guys probably get banned for recommending shit, don't you? So you gave up? Maybe. What's your go-to Chinese order? If it's like Chinese fast food, you know, like not real Chinese food, then I probably would go orange chicken and chow mein and rice. If the chow mein looks like it's got a shitload of bean sprouts, then nah. But I don't like a lot of bean sprouts. But, you know, nothing special. But if it's a real Chinese food place, then I'll get duck. Peking duck with plum sauce. You know, they are really good at that. I love duck. Shit's fucking good.
If you go back and you look at that
Or like, it depends too. Like, if it's a good place. NorCal has good Chinese food. SoCal, we have Mexican Chinese food. The kind where the chef is an Akuma player. We don't have the good shit in SoCal. Like, it's good, but it's different. You know that shit, like those steamed buns in NorCal that you could get that gourmet shit that's fucking good? We don't have that. SoCal has better Japanese food. I guess I haven't tried Japanese food anywhere other than SoCal and Japan. And it sucks here.
Thank you.
I guess. I'm probably doing it wrong, but it feels like that's the only places I've ever even eaten Japanese food, and it's not that good here compared to Japan. I mean, it's hard to find good ramen, but it's out there. It's honestly, you could find good anything, but you gotta first of all get lucky, and you gotta really look. Especially in Cali, especially in SoCal. SoCal has all types of people, and for the most part, it feels like everyone loves everything, you know, in terms of culture and shit. There's a lot of diversity everywhere. Everywhere. So, you're gonna get good food because of that.
much, but the winner's side of the bracket is going to be Mr. Crimson going up against Angry Bird. So,
I've got a little trivia for you.
I mean, but you pay the price. It's expensive here and annoying. I mean, it's annoying in a lot of places. You always have to pay the price, you know? Like, regardless of where you're at. People say, oh, it's so expensive in California, but you pay in different ways. Like, dude, your car is covered in snow, or like there's a hurricane, or like you know, there's lots of things. You pay in different ways. You have to be Canadian. There's like a lot of different things that you get one thing for free, healthcare, education, or whatever, but the other thing, or you got Ninja Turtles like Ohio. Exactly. You pay everywhere you go. And that's really the reality. You decide what price you're willing to pay. For me, I've been around a lot, but California, it's cool. I like it. There's lots of different people here, and everyone's cool. I don't know. I mean, of course, everyone's a dick, too, at the same time. It really depends, but I've always liked it. I've grown up here, too.
He can kind of shake Mr. Crimson a little bit with this Rashid. Like, his offense is strong, and if I say that, and Mr. Crimson takes that first game, but I feel like the aggression from Angry Bird really does.
I wonder why that guy said that he thought Dalsim's playstyle is trash. It has to be because he gets fucked up online by Dalsim. Or he ran into the legend Art. That's what the definitely 100%. Hey, did you guys get a hold of him yet? Hey, Bestaban. Someone get a hold of Bestaban. The documentary, it's already got a name. The Guy Who Framed Art. Shit's gonna be a hit. We need that documentary right away. The Guy Who Framed Art. I would watch that. The Man Who Framed Art. Yeah, that's even better. Nice. I'm not an expert at this shit. Oh yeah, maybe even Who Framed Art is even better to get them to stay till the end. Man, they get me every fucking time, dude. I watched this 45-minute long thing about some object under the ocean in like some ocean somewhere, and at the end it was like, we don't know what it is. Like, what the fuck? That could have taken you 10 minutes to 5 minutes to tell me. What the fuck, dude? I watched some long ass shit. At the end they were like, well, we don't really know what it is, and we're out of money, so see ya. Like, damn, you still put out this fucking long ass documentary? It's like turning in an incomplete fucking assignment. If I was your teacher, I would give you a fucking F. Enjoy that F, amigo. What kind of a project is this? Incomplete. Hate that shit. They always get you. And I'm always interested in the shit that, like, obviously there's no answer for what it is. If there was, then I would have already heard of it, right? It's gonna be like an unsolved mystery. I hate that. Yeah, you watched it? I mean, what the fuck else is there to watch? I watched something about, you know how like in Breaking Bad they turn dudes into soup in barrels? I watched some shit about this dude that did that in IRL, like with thousands of people, and they caught him and gave him 10 years because he didn't kill any of those people. He just turned them into soup. That's crazy, huh? I thought it was crazy too. 10 years? You could get away with some shit, I guess. I mean, 10 years is a long time, but turning 1,000 humans into soup? They were dead already, though. That's like the key information. And he was forced. That's another thing. Allegedly. But he was forced. Still, though.
My man sent to the corner. He doesn't have to do the full situation to get the damage. And
Damn, carne asada. That shit put me on the toiler yesterday. But I feel great now. You guys are the best medicine, chat. Yeah, there isn't that much cool shit to watch, though. I mean, I like watching things about stuff that I don't really even care about, like fucking camping and shit. I watch things about camping and fishing. Lots of cooking. I like food, obviously. I watch a lot of food-related things. I like mysterious things, which is why I get baited into this stupid shit. Mysterious under the ocean, mysterious things, or space, mysterious things. I like that kind of shit. But usually non-fiction, for the most part. Even when I worked at the library, I never really liked fiction books. I read a lot of non-fiction books. I feel like I like to consume fictitious shit with my eyes rather than necessarily my brain. My brain can get involved, but fiction to me is junk food, which I'll eat with my eyes. But my brain and, you know, reading and shit, like that kind of effort, it needs to be something I feel like I may learn from. Or more likely to learn from it. Someone told me that Dr. Disrespect made a book and he also voiced the book on tape. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. And it's like a New York Times bestseller. Though I'm pretty sure like anyone could do that. You probably have to sell like 4 books to be a bestseller these days. Books lol. You could sell those to your mom, and you're on there. Anyway. Excuse me. I thought that was pretty cool. To narrate it yourself.
Thank you.
Thanks, Goldie, please. Thanks, Cross Contour and Panther and Siphon Unfiltered. Thanks, Orkuawu. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I didn't see that. Thanks. ATP Suspect, Blunt Side, Chicken and Pork Adobo and R2. Thanks, Monsteru and Macho Man 64. Sorry if I missed someone. Thanks, Cherry Pie. Cold drink of water, such a sweet surprise.
Tried your chili paste and
Hey, what are you looking at?
Waffle.
Tried your chili paste and Alfredo strat? That's not my strat. Did I make that up? Some fucking out. You're putting little stoner strategies in my fucking mouth? I never made that shit up. Some fucking asshole said that's what he was eating, and now I made it up? Next thing you know, you're gonna say I fucking said it again. Alright? I ain't trying to get framed. The man who framed Aris? Hell no. Anyway, was it good? Oh, he says it was awesome. Yeah, I made that strat up. I've known about that shit for years. It's good. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks, amigo. Professor Huff and Puff and Dixie whatever. Thanks. Yeah. Chili paste and Alfredo. I've never tried that. It sounds like it could be good. It could be good. I would eat it. Have you ever had Mapo tofu? No, I'm not that big of a hater of tofu, but I'm also not like...
Thank you.
I don't love it. It's alright. It can be done well, and it can be done poorly. It can have a nice texture if it's seared and flavored well, and if it's thin. I don't like that big fucking filling of untextured goo that's left in there. If it's too big of a piece, I'm not into it. Tofu also tastes like whatever it's cooked with, so if it's cooked with something really strong and flavorful, tofu won't water that flavor down. It'll be nice. It can be okay. What's Mapo mean? I don't know what the Mapo part is.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Easy Waldo.
Thanks, Weed Reference number 420 and Coffeeism. Thanks, Disco Stew and Trash Tier. It's spicy. Weird. I would eat that.
Because my production team
Chinese style with chilies? That sounds good. Mappo. I wonder where I could get that at.
Jack Miller, Fox
Panda
31.
Express?
Luck Buffery by ATP Quan.
Yeah, sure, man. Good luck, lean boys.
We're excited
No
to announce
problemo.
a figure from Max Factory, a highly detailed 1/6 scale figure of Chun-Li based on the illustration by Street Fighter co-creator and designer who brought you Chun-Li to the world, Ackerman. Thank you so much, by the way. The design of this figure was originally requested by, oh my god, Momo Chama-san, oh my god, Chosai, Pharmacy.
Anyone in the FGC show up in a wig then get found out back in the day? Is this a real comment? What does that even mean?
And its exquisite recreation of the original art piece with input from Ackerman himself. Follow Max Factory for more details about the
Get found out. You remember that Asian dude that used to dress up like girls and then sit in the front row and show his balls to everyone? Me and that guy are homies. Me and that guy are homies. We are. That guy's a G. That guy used to fucking troll endless amounts of people. Like at every event. That guy's sick.
What are they feeding you out here in LA? What is going on, Rob?
Front row. Hey, it's Brian F.
I can tell. Yo, the gym.
He can't believe himself. Is he stoned, dude? Hey, his eyes are looking a little shiny, dude. You notice how glazed?
Listen, Group F, that was the group of death we saw before this tournament even began.
He's looking a little stoned. Is he a little pothead?
But don't think it was just down to Angry Bird and Mr. Crimson, right? Because we looked at this group and we said there's a bunch of wrenches in this bracket. First of all, Chris CCH, I think he had a good shot at making it out. He was upset early by Uriel, but he was super close to taking down Angry Bird.
They must be close homies. Are these guys real good friends or something? Look at this, the armrest. That's some, like, we're really good friends type of shit. Oh, you seen them kissing before? Oh, alright, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know.
I should have worn DCQ. I mean, I checked if Chris had any pictures printed out in his bag. At least he didn't rip up. He didn't rip any pictures, so he's good. But then it came down, of course, to Angry Bird, Mr. Crimson. It's random. So Angry Bird, Mr. Crimson, that's the two top.
Ventriloquist? You're saying Brian is the ventriloquist and Rob is the doll, or the other way around?
Angry Bird is looking perfect.
The mental stack that he applies to people.
I can't stand his.
Damn, they got a lot of talent for Capcom Cup now. Before it was just the iPhone DJ, you know. Then they had a couple of here and there. Now they got ventriloquists, magicians. Nice. Cool.
The most ridiculous group that we have in this tournament up to this point, it delivered, and with the hits are going to keep on coming. After this break, we have more Capcom Cup action with Group G.
The hard lean ventriloquist was pretty decent. Damn, we're just connected. That's pretty good. I gave it up. I like jokes, decent ones. See what I mean? Sometimes you guys are funny. I told you. You didn't believe me. It's rare, but it happens. Thanks, lean boys. Oh yeah, Dino Crisis. Yeah, I'm chilling, man. Feeling great. I don't really have much to play, but you guys are solving that with all your excellent recommendations. Just kidding. But thankfully, we have this random-ass Street Fighter Hanukkah session they got going on. 8 crazy nights. So I got, invite the chat room over to watch that shit. I was thinking about it, and I would totally watch UFC if I could stream it. No doubt about that. I never watch UFC. I don't even give a fuck about it. I didn't even know they still had it. And if they let me stream that shit, because you need UFC, a lot like Capcom Cup, you need your homies, dude. That's it. It's the only way. Watching that shit alone is like, you might as well be playing some shit like World of Warcraft. Farming for the Dragon Kings come. Sit there for hours looking at Corn Nuts commercials for a 1-second knockout. You know? That's why you invite your homies over. So, basically, the point is, I've enjoyed streaming this, and I would probably enjoy streaming shit like the UFC. It's similar. Get to talk all that shit. Maybe something cool could happen. Know what I mean? Thanks, Dark Siren Dev and Matt Wu. Thanks, bros. They're doing top 16 on Sunday. You guys want to watch that? Did you read my Yakuza emails or what? When does that shit come out, chat? Yeah, I did. You should be good. Oh, nice. Hey, that's cool news. Thanks. When does it come out, chat? Yakuza, I mean. The 21st? 17th for pre-orders. When am I playing it? Only say so if it's not secret.
Thank you.
Thanks, Goob. Oh, it's secret. Alright then. I guess it's secret from me too. I'll figure it out. Well, whatever. You guys will be able to translate that shit into English for me. It's a secret for everyone. Anyway, thanks. Mark your calendars. Yeah, I know. Save the date. Thanks, Incel Primus. Thanks very much. Nah, No Pants, he's a person. At least as far as I know. Yeah, he's a person. Pervert, that's also true. Constipated like a person? Dude. Oh, man. I woke up. I must have went to bed at like, I don't know, 12:30 or some shit. I woke up at like 3. Just pain.
Thank you.
Pain. And I knew where it was headed. And it headed there. That red sauce, I guess. I ate more of it today, but I feel like a fucking princess right now. How do you explain it? It must have been the beans. How come the beans put me on the toilet like that, though? You don't get a stomach ache from beans like that.
Group G, and I am joined once again by Mr. Logan Sama. How are you feeling about these matches so
That
far?
shit. Everything must go. Going out of business.
Yes, very much.
Thanks very much.
Oh yeah, no problem, no problem.
Thank you. Right, it's time to get into our penultimate group.
Hey, isn't that not a sponsor? Get that off the camera. Red Bull finna get pissed. Those little guys at Red Bull are gonna get pissed. Corn Nuts is not a sponsor.
I don't want to put this. It's crazy because every single group has been incredibly competitive and incredibly.
Thanks, Booyah.
But we've got the man who managed to make it through the LCQ, defeating some of the biggest names in Street Fighter V to earn his place here, and he now sits atop of Group G, above Momochi, a legend across multiple iterations of Street Fighter. Big Bird, a man who was runner-up at EVO. Incredible performance from Zen. These Chinese players, VX Bao already made it.
Logan is the spaghetti rip of the Street Fighter community. Man, that's such a wild, open to interpretation comment. that can be read as anything from a compliment to a total insult. It's completely open for interpretation. Wow. Nice hating style. I like that. You have a very interesting hating style. Deep. That's a deep hating style. It's like one of those, you know those eye puzzles? You really got to think about that one before it's a sailboat. You got to think about that. Nice hating style. Big Bird, I heard of him. I haven't heard of the other guy. Have I? Maybe I've been watching him. I'm surprised there are so many Fang players. That's cool. Young Spooky? Who, the guy on the right? Man, what are you talking about? Regular Spooky is Young Spooky. This guy doesn't know you can get banned in here for talking in all capital letters. You must be brand new. That's a mistake. I don't like that shit. Don't do that. He must be new. They say shit like, don't you think that's a little excessive? They say shit like that in the appeal. For using capital letters, permanently banned? Or sometimes they'll, like, dude, sometimes, you know how I really like to pick on new people? Sometimes they'll say shit like, they'll call my fans the gay F word and say I don't want to be part of your little club anyway, and they get mad. For real. Like, me banning this new guy revealed him as a stupid bitch that I never wanted anyway. Can you imagine that? What luck. Thanks for showing me what you're capable of, bitch. That could have been in my chat. Instead, thankfully, I'm the only one that saw it and you don't exist anymore. You know what I mean? That's tight. You gotta put, it's just like a gang. You gotta get jumped in. Once you get jumped, if you're tough enough to stand up and give everyone hip-hop hugs, then you're in. But if you don't get up, then you're too weak to be in the gang. And we don't want you. You could go say what's up to the other main man gang. Alright? You see what I'm saying? That's how it is. You're new here, huh? Get him. Try cinnamon bun Oreos. Look at this fucking scrub telling me shit like, I didn't try that 6 years ago. They're fucking good. Now kick rocks and go get me a bag of cinnamon bun Oreos, bitch. They're fucking good. I already know that. You think I haven't tried that shit instantly the moment I fucking saw that shit? Are you kidding me? You better start running. I think those were the mystery flavor Oreos. Damn, that rings a bell. I guess I don't remember it. But I've tried it. You know what's good? Cinnamon bun Ben & Jerry's ice cream. That's good. Hell yeah. Thanks, Fighter X.
Thank you.
Thanks, Zeno, whatever. Thanks, man. 1,000 plus calories. That's another thing. You know, that entire pizza is only like 1,500 calories. And I'm rounding up. And I eat like one of those a day, a shitload of water, and like an apple. I mean, you're saying only, lol, but how many fucking... I'm huge, dude. How many calories am I supposed to be eating? More than that. I need to have like 3 ibuprofens to even get rid of a little headache. That's why I don't even fucking bother. I need to have half a bottle of that shit. 3K at most? No wonder this fucking shit is working. I told you. You guys didn't believe me when I told you about the pizza diet. The key is you only have a couple slices at a time. Drink a bunch of water. I don't even fucking barely go for walks. If you even want to call that fucking exercise. That's not even exercise.
He's always been an explosive character that's able to just use this momentum of looping offense. Oki, big damage output specifically in V-Trigger as well, right? Just didn't finish the target combo, went for the back throw. Finished it.
You gotten your blood work done? Not lately, but last time I did, I'm fucking great. Thankfully. I think it's a miracle. I'm gonna knock on wood. I think it's a miracle. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm definitely fat, for sure. But I used to be so much fatter. So that's pretty cool.
No matter how much damage he's taken, like right now, he can still make the comeback in this. And so he's just one round away at this point from being able to take. Oh, there's the punish on the command.
I'm still rickety though, and slow.
The delay into the crouching medium kick.
Double DP. What's the pressure gonna be? Again, he just goes for the safe pressure. That's dead.
Oh yeah, and just like that, Big Bird coming all the way back and taking out Mortsy. Things definitely looked like they were going Mortsy's way at first.
I'm headed in the right direction. I'm down to around where I was when I was starving because all I had was mustard and phone books to eat at the start of the pandemic. Not bad. That shit will go much faster if I move a little more. I got an exercise bike, but every time I use it, I feel like an asshole. Like a total worthless bitch. And I'm insulting myself the whole time. Like, dude, go outside, you idiot. And I'm right. So I do. But I don't know. Whatever.
Thank you.
Thanks, Maz L. Real bike is the best, dude. I love it, but mine is in fucking pieces. I let it deteriorate. I have to get a new bike, basically. I mean, either that or I have to get almost a new bike to get my old bike running again.
Thanks for making me smile.
Hey, thanks, fat carne asada burrito. Thanks, my pleasure. I'm not really, basically you make me smile too. Not you specifically, don't go nutting, but you as in the Borg. Thanks. The collective subhumans.
Now, here's the interesting thing though. Zen beat a lot of those Japanese players at the LCQ. He beat, Itazan, he beat
Uh-oh, is that a sneeze? Don't do that.
In his interview and afterwards he was saying so nervous.
Thanks, Lander Peel.
To defeat some of the great Japanese players. He's
serious about exercise? I'm not into it. Don't like it. Dude, what is this fucking capital letters shit, man? You need to get shot. Fucking red-named moron. Did you do that on purpose? Everything you've said has been in capital letters. Is your fucking keyboard broken, dude? I'm shooting you. What the fuck? What did he say? I didn't even read it, man. That's not the right way to get my attention. The right way to get my attention is either food or titties or something like that. Okay, you're doing it all wrong. That shit, wrong way to get my attention. What were we talking about before that loudmouth capital letter using bitch wouldn't shut up? Oh, yeah. It depends on the type of exercise. I'm willing to compromise, but there's always some kind of friction. I guess that's the point. But it needs to be fun too. I think riding a bike is fun, so I should probably focus on the ones that I already know I like. Swimming's the best for joints. Yeah, but I don't like to get wet. In fact, I hate getting wet. So that's out of the question. I don't like getting wet. but I agree. I like swimming. I know how to do it. Yeah, pregnant yoga is the strat because basically I've got the physique of a pregnant woman in like her 3rd trimester. So that's the strat. Pregnant woman yoga. But that's just pretty boring though. You get to look at pregnant women doing yoga. That's cool, but it's kind of boring. Riding a bike is more fun than that.
Perfect. This is ridiculous. Here's the activation, so at least he'll get something. There we go. It's not going to be a perfect, but I think you're right. You know, making sure that Cammy spends as long as possible poisoned and as long as possible not within throw range of Fang is definitely.
I think my favorite options are going for walks and riding my bike.
Fox 30 News.
Where's Waldo?
Thanks, 1994 Cameron Diaz. Yeah, you always forget about her. Cameron Diaz. She was popular. I was never that huge of a fan, but I could see it.
Okay, here we go, activation. And Mono has been doing such a good job reading those throw situations. He has tech.
Yeah, I was never really.
Okay, never mind. Commentator's curse. Sorry,
Thank you.
A bit too predictable the throw takes, especially against Cammy. She is very, very good at staggering the pressure and introducing some gaps and capitalizing on those big counter hit links that she has.
Finding that offensive fierce, and now look at this Mono.
I was more of a Selma Hayek in Desperado.
He's been using his V gauge for defensive purposes. V reversal, V reversal, V reversal. That is his game plan.
More my speed.
Sometimes you're like, you know what? Characters with weak V
In Basado.
can be frustrating, but then you're kind of just free to spend it on V reversals and stuff, and you know can count on you being at least harder to lock down.
Well, the problem is with Fang, his V reverse was pretty.
Desperado was such a cool movie, dude. I really like that movie a lot. It's so good. Desperado. If you haven't seen that one, you might like it. I don't know. Maybe you won't like it. It could be nostalgia, but I like it. I don't really like it because of the action. I like it because of the characters and the interactions, you know? Did the Harry Potter cops like your stream? I think so. I don't know how much, but enough. I think the Harry Potter cops are also the same people as the Batman cops, aren't they? I don't know. I don't ask questions, man. Just, you know, want to get the job done. I'm out of here. Cast Reparo on my Chevy Caprice and let me get the fuck out of here, will ya?
This is really important. Looking really strong here, getting this offense going now. Back to this neutral. Mono, when he's been able to get Geeko to play this neutral game right here, this is where Mono's has been able to shine. Of course, Cammy wants to get in with this pressure, but just nice, like a bird, out of there.
Playing really well evasively. Certainly been his win condition, ensuring that Cammy's not able to stick in close and use that magnetic.
I wish I knew where these guys were from at a glance. Like, you really gotta pay attention. That's fucked up because half of the time this shit's an ad, so it's hard to pay attention consistently. You should be able to just glance at the screen and see where are these guys from. You know? Mono is from Puerto Rico, and what about other guy? Oh, Italy? Thanks, chat. See, what would I do without you? This is why the chat comes in handy. Critical information. All you gotta do is say, what up, chat? Hey, you guys know? And you do. That's tight. You work on the car yourself? No. I've done stuff like that in the past and realized that it's not for me. Something like, for example, changing your own tires or something like that, or like fixing a flat or changing a radiator, things like that suck ass. Actually, speaking of, I have to... What do you guys do about your cold air intakes? Do you guys take those to people, or do you clean them out yourselves? Cold air intake is not replaceable, or you're not supposed to. You just clean it yourself? Really? Alright, well, this is going to be the first time I've ever done that. So, I'm going to Google it. I've never done that. I think what you're supposed to do is spray it, and then let it dry, and then put it back. Excuse me. Yeah, I've done headlights. I've done a lot of those. I've changed my own oil in the past. Obviously, I did those things for, like, my first cars. And not just, like, I bought and sold a lot of cars. And at the time, I was so broke that I wanted to really optimize the profit I made on each car. So if the car needed some kind of work done, a lot of the time I did it myself. But I found, in the end, that it's totally not fucking worth it, dude. I mean, in the time you spent an entire day doing some shit that an expert would do in 10 minutes. And in that entire day, you get more cars. You know, what are you doing wasting your fucking time sitting here under this car fucking up? You know, visiting the store 10 times, fucking up for 10 hours. You have to be down to, like an enthusiast, learn from your mistakes, get better at it. I'm not fucking down. I'm not down for that shit. I don't need to get down there and fucking get dirty. You could do that and I'll pay you. You're good at it anyway. Yeah, YouTube is amazing, man. YouTube is truly amazing. I've used it so many times for clutch solutions. Like, you don't know how something works. It's a weird ass fucking European engineered design. Google it and there's like 3 videos. Oh shit, there's a button over here? Nice! Easy to do. Yeah, YouTube's tight. Everyone always talks about how it sucks that YouTube has such a monopoly in that space, but honestly, that's also a good thing. Because no matter what, you'll find it there. Anything you need help with, you'll find it there. That's a good thing. Instead of having to find it on some other platform, you know. When did you first start using the internet? What does that mean? When it was invented, you dumbass. They just invented it. What do you mean when did you first start using it? When they invented it, dude. I was pretty early to have cable. Like, I actually never even had dial-up. My mom had dial-up on her computer. I played, like... I had to dial up to AOL with like a $50 free trial on a floppy on my mom's like Packard Bell or some shit computer. So yeah, that's around when they had that. The 90s? Yeah. Isn't that when they invented it though? Like for regular public use?
So this one's going to be Momochi's last game.
Thanks Eagle-Eyed Panda and Tyroleus. And thanks Fun Tango. I never did that Net Zero shit. CDs, dude. By the time they had even invented CDs, I already had like, you know, cable internet. You're over here fucking putting in Net Zero CDs? What a scrub. Yeah, see? I was pretty early. I was pretty early in on it. Because I liked Counter-Strike at the time. And I wasn't about to go to these stupid PC bangs. I would have to spend 20 minutes moving the mouse and the mouse pad to the left side of the keyboard, changing all my fucking buttons to be left-handed buttons. I was like, man, fuck this. I'm going to the arcade. Counter-Strike sucks. And mouse and keyboard can eat a dick. I'm out of here. And that was it. You know what I mean? I'm left-handed.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember many times in Street Fighter League Japan when he pivoted elsewhere. I think I saw.
Oh yeah, isn't that the guy who's the Riddler in the new one? We watched him the other day. He's good. He's the winner of the LCQ. That's him. He's the best LCQ player. Cool.
find Street Fighter characters wherever they may be. But it looks like he is going to lock in with Cody. He has done. Okay.
So here we go.
V skill 2, V trigger 1. So that's the crime sway and the side.
Yeah, I'm a big mouse and keyboard hater. I can't even have fun on a keyboard. I really can't. It just too directly reminds me of working. And it gives me that like fucking stress disorder shit. Like when I use the keyboard, every time I talk to No Pants, I have to take a shit. Ask him. Every time I talk to No Pants, because I used to think it was the sound of his voice, but that's not it. It's because if I am talking to him, that means he's telling me how to do something and I'm using a keyboard. That's the real answer. I used to think it was just the sound of his voice, but it's not. Keyboard and mouse, dude. My instinct is to go take a shit on the clock. Which is what everyone with the job does.
And there you go, Momochi starting off with a quick, well, I mean 50-second, but still a pretty convincing round.
Stress BMs. Shit, man, I'll take any kind. Stress, non-stress. As long as it's not trouble, let me get one of those.
That's what a lot of players are trying to do when they're in this position. There it is, but
I'm rooting for Zen. I know all of you are rooting for Momochi. You guys look like Momochi nut gobblers. Get him, Zen. Uh-oh. Man, the moment I start rooting for you, you get fucked up. I'm rooting for Momochi. I don't care what anyone says.
I lost weight and got strong by joining 8-player lobbies in SC4 and riding the exercise bike or lifting free weights until it was my turn.
Don't do that again, okay? I know you think you're making a joke and you're being generous and shit, but I'm gonna pretend like you didn't know. And I'm not gonna fuck you up for doing shit like that, alright? Anyway, thanks very much. I appreciate it. I don't like it. I find it to be disruptive and not funny. I hope you understand, for your sake. Thanks very much. Thanks, we're SK, and thanks, Gogi. I can't be any nicer than that. Yeah, I don't really like that kind of behavior in a donation message. I find it to be disruptive and rude.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ash Gangabar. Yeah, I am actually in a pretty good mood. That guy would have been fucking reported and banned so fast. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Can't really tell you. Feeling great. Nice work, chat. Must be you. No stun? Yes, stun. That was the Chinese setup. Get him. I told you. That's my boy, Zen. The wild card. Thanks, Burke Bigsby. Thanks.
You want to press a button after you block that medium kick.
Now this time Zen beats him to the punch with the Psycho X. We saw they got interrupted by the hammer in the first game.
Riddler cleaning up.
What a dash. Straight through. That's crazy.
Wow. Can't be a whiff punish. What is he? He's seen it? It's possible. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. But how much? Not that much. Whoa, was that like a... What the hell? That scissor kick completely whiffed. Does he have some kind of like S-groove shit or something? Oh, it's a sway? Invulnerable? Or maybe you could like throw him or something. Weird. Only throw? Interesting.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Fish and fair Waldos.
Thanks, John the Fisherman. Thanks, guys. How much does the fact that these matches oftentimes go to final round have to do with the actual mechanics forcing that? Like, is that type of scenario forced by the game's mechanics? Because it seems like the game has multiple gauges that carry over and a lot of comeback mechanics. Is that artificially created and forced?
One of the best neutral buttons in the game. Close to stun. So IV reversal drains some of that meter.
So in the air, that stun's still there. Hit stun saved him.
Looking at you is something. You know that? You are something else. The combination of different flavors. You know what happens when you mix every color together, chat? You get brown.
Thank you.
That's true. Hey, thanks to Osvaldo and John the Fisherman.
Big Bird is going to be watching on from the crowd here, hoping Jake can close this one out.
He definitely wants to see Momochi take a loss here.
Are we cool? We cool? For now? Alright, hey, I'll take it, man. What about Pumpkin Pie? Have you seen that video? I watched it again after telling you. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna permanently ban you, dude. You're banned. If you're wondering why you were banned, it's because you talk too much and your breath stinks. Alright? I ain't trying to fucking talk to you, alright? That's way too much shit you said. This isn't some private shit, alright? Between me and you, my tier 3 gold members, okay?
Thank you.
You said too much shit. If you cut that shit down, like, a lot, did I permaban you? I don't really know how to time out. My bad. Anyway, for next time, let's say you were to be back, resurrected. You gotta keep that shit short, real short. And not include your opinion. That's also big mistake.
James Chen is sexual.
Including your opinion not only lengthens it, but there are real big problems with that. You could get away with just a question. Then what you do is and let's say there's something food related in it and I answer it, right? So the moment I read it and I go, right then, that's when you put in your opinion. And then you'll be timed out by someone else and not me. And then I'll tell you my opinion and your opinion will get washed away. But you'll live. If you wait and I see your opinion, then I'll know that you only asked me that shit because you were about to tell me about your opinion. You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with that. I know our boy won. No shit, dude. He's a fucking G. Look at him. You see that? I don't even need to watch to know he's gonna win. The legend. See that? Look at him. He's got the Riz.
He was trying to walk to the player room, accidentally walked into the commentator room, and he was just like,
he's so sweet.
Yeah, he's so humble. So sweet. Absolutely.
Get rid of this clown too. This guy said, my cousin says, is that mankind? Who gives a fuck about your weak ass cousin? That's the real question. And why are you going around talking about him? Does he have a up and coming hip hop career or some shit? Tell me about that shit. Do you got CDs? Let me get one of those. I don't give a fuck about your cousin or you. So don't go around telling people shit if you're gonna end up blasted. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Hey, say what's up to your cousin. Say what up, cuh. Hey, sup, cuh. You know what, man? I'll be honest with you. I like your weak-ass cousin more than I like you. That guy's cousin's cooler than he is. For real, right? When I try.
I just stopped smoking yesterday.
In my cousin's opinion, you're my favorite streamer. Smile.
Hey, thanks, my cousin's opinion. Damn. That movie was so good. Thanks, Ella the Nomad, and James Chen fan, and Pug Coffee. Did I permanently ban? Hey, if I permanently banned you two morons, all you gotta do is say like, hey, sorry amigo, smile, and I'll unban you. But if you say some other shit, dude, some shit like, you know, you're gonna ban me for that, you're making this real difficult for your fans, some stupid entitled cocksucker shit, dude, you're gonna be vaporized. I'm telling you now. Vaporized.
What are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Fun fact, Manolo played Donnell Audio in Breaking Bad.
Hey, alright, dude. Nobody gives a shit. Thanks, Rice Krispies and my Wheaties. What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Ruining somebody else's Capcom Cup is also an accomplishment in and of
Thanks.
itself. So he's definitely going to try to do his
The
best.
chat doesn't like that shit. Sometimes the chat knows what you're talking about and they like you while I don't. But in this case, I don't see anyone that likes that shit. What is this fucking capital letters? Did you just get here, man? I've been scolding people for using capital letters for hours. Where did he go? Did he get shot? Damn, I can't even find him anymore. Oh, no, he's right here. What the fuck is this shit, dude? Hey, you got permaban too, man. Wow, you only talk in all caps? That's fucked up. I guess you wanted to get banned. Weird. Everything you said was in caps. Why'd you do that? Anyway, yeah, I don't want you, man. Sorry. It wasn't like everything just today, like he wanted to get banned. I'm sorry, man. You are really forcing my hand here. This guy. Sorry, dude. I understand that you thought maybe you were being funny, but you're the only one. And you're still gonna be the only one. You're all by yourself now. I mean, dude, you banned yourself. I barely did. You asked for that. That's a mistake. Yeah, that's a good joke, right? Everyone else who's alive and welcome here? That was a pretty good one, right? Worth it. Yeah. That was worth it. Yeah, good one. Solid one. Nice one.
We saw him beat Mortzy before, but this is a kind of a different situation here. Mono.
Mono? Mono. Get on with it, Junior. Come on, James. Mono. Maybe he was going to say Momochi, because Momochi was just playing. Right? He wanted to say Momochi, but there's no chi. So Mono. Monochi? I don't know. That was funny. Man, I'm getting hungry, chat. No way. I can't believe that. That's crazy. No wonder all these streamers stream themselves watching fucking YouTube. That shit passes the time so fast. I was watching this already. Excuse me. I had this shit turned on while I was doing laundry, and I was thinking of what I should play. And I was like, well, if you don't think of what to play, you could just fucking watch this and make everyone else fucking suffer too. And I did. And that was 3 hours ago. Sweet.
Yeah, I know, right? They're waving it high in the sky. I expect Momochi to run up to Mono and give him advice, you know? Nice.
Thank you.
React videos have been a thing for like a decade now. Man, I'm like the last one, dude. I'm the last one. Even though I like doing it, it depends. I like live things. I guess that's what I do. Live things. I restream live things like, what's that sex robot's name that loves Kojima's dick? You know, the guy who we go to his birthday parties. Jeff Keighley. I restream his shit, and I restream like Nintendo Direct and things that are live. But watching recorded shit, it just doesn't feel that good. Feels kind of like, nah. I mean, it's not unheard of. I've done it before, and I probably could again, but just doesn't seem that sick.
Elimination point for Mono here. Again, you may not be able to get to the top 16, but that doesn't mean you can't make your mark here.
Thanks, True Ellie, and Dr. Cry, and What Ruckus. Thanks, bros.
But if he's down in life like this, he has to do
Thank you.
Ooh, fresh Parmesan. That sounds good. Thanks. I would eat that.
Look at all this pressure here. And now backing up. Wants to see if he can probably try to apply that poison again. Try to drain. Yeah, see, there you go. And actually, Big Bird
into the poison.
Yeah, he walked into
How
it.
about a double dose? He blocks the crossover.
You would be great at React content. Thanks, kid. I mean, observational humor is my favorite, so that's the idea. Maybe I prefer it when it's more spontaneous than pre-recorded.
Smile.
Thanks, Lil Chair Sniffa. And Bad News Panda, thanks for the tier 2. And What Ruckus, thanks for the tier 3. I just noticed that.
Into the corner, and Big Bird has the momentum. You have to take that.
Oh, man.
Frames again.
Out of there, out of there, out of the corner. Mono almost had the comeback last time. He's got to work on it again. Here we go. Poison. Tries to apply the poison. No free shows. That crouching heavy punch was definitely not what he wanted to do.
Uh-oh. I like the way comebacks feel in this game, though. Because they feel so likely sometimes. Like, there's a big lead, but someone gets the throw. That's pretty fucking disastrous in this game. Like, in the corner. That's not necessarily the case in other games, right? Yeah, to a degree, depending on the character, but this game sure does feel like, oh, fuck. He just threw him into the corner, it's over. Even regardless of who's winning. The comebacks don't feel cheap to me, they just feel like packaged. Like, you know, they're built into the system and you have to defend against them accordingly. I don't think they're cheap necessarily. In fact, that's likely what makes a good player. The guy who's able to, like, see the comeback factor that the opponent has and calculate that into their strategy. And, you know, the ones best at that are going to be the ones that are best at the game. It's a skill. It's probably not a skill that you have, which is what makes you feel like it's not a skill. Shit's no skill, dude. Man, talking shit is sweet, dude, isn't it? It really is. There's always going to be someone who agrees with you. And then there's always going to be someone who just agrees with you to fit in. That's me. Yeah, man, that shit sucks. That's me. I'll fucking hate whatever you want just to have fun. What do you guys want to hate on? Fuck it. Yeah, that shit's whack. What do you want to make fun of? Thanks again, Chair Sniffa. Peer pressure is tight? Yeah, but peer pressure is tight if you are very careful with who you associate with. That, let me tell you, if you are very picky and a good judge and you associate with people who you don't mind getting influenced by. In fact, you know what? Let me get influenced by you again. Because last time that shit was fucking good. You know what I mean? That's not such a bad thing necessarily. But it can be. What the fuck was that, dude? Scrub. What was that? And see, final round scenario. But neither of them have any meter. So this final round, it doesn't suggest... I mean, it doesn't seem like it was manufactured. Well, maybe it was. I don't know. I mean, the last guy did an EXDP, and he didn't need to. Just a bad play. Aris is shilling Street Fighter 5.
What up, cuh?
Shilling just means liking, right? It's kind of like bussin'. Yeah, I guess I'm watching it. There's no way for me to ever stream anything without shilling it anymore, because there's so many people watching, and people will literally pay for that. Like, companies want that. They want me to play their games, not even like them. Just look at them. So anything I ever do just because I want to is always going to be like, shilling that? Street Fighter, huh? Take that shit. Nice. I was rooting for him.
Thank you.
He can't believe it. Someone let him know. Hey, dude, you're out of here, man. Leave the Red Bull hat. Oh, shit. Hey, this guy's cool. I like that guy. He can't believe it, dude. This guy can't believe it. He's gonna go punch some shit, right? He looks like he's gonna punch something. He's shocked. That's rough, man. You got beat up by that weak-ass character. You can't blame the guy. First to 5 in Street Fighter 5 LOL. What are you suggesting? 3 out of 5? Man, 3 out of 5. It's like literally the sign that it's a bad game. If a game needs 3 out of 5, that means this game is trash. And that's the end of that. That's just what that means. Like, it's not a good game. That's what that always means. I hate to break it to you. This is one of those things. You look back at history, every time, what that means is this is not a good game and you need more games to see who is the best. You need more. That's it. You can't find out who is the best in 2 out of 3. You need more games. And even then, you don't know. Like, for example, Marvel 3. That Marvel 3 is a first attack game. First touch game. So, of course you're going to need 3 out of 5, you know? So, yeah, that's the case. And it always has been. Those games that really you can feel it, like you can't play this competitively in 2 out of 3. It's just like one of those games. Too loose. Systems are too loose. Anything can happen. Too much damage. Too much oppression, or too many comeback mechanics. Remember Wolverine in Marvel 3? As far as I remember, Wolverine in Marvel 3 was the epitome of if he touches you, he wins, and if not, he loses. That was like a first attack character. Wolverine. Maybe there are others. Zero might be that way as well. But those types of characters exist in that game, where they literally get that first opportunity at a mix-up. If they get it, they're top. If they don't get it, they're mid or low. That's the type of character it is. And that's because of the type of game it is.
First spot, he's going to go into the winner's side. Mochi will be going into the loser's side, and we'll be saying goodbye.
Those were the worst parts of that game to me. Do you still like KOF 15? I mean, it depends on what you mean by like. I don't like to watch it because I think it's kind of boring. And I don't really know why. It just is kind of boring to watch. I don't really know why. I've tried watching good players play it, though. It's kind of an ugly game. Well, it's not stopping you from watching Street Fighter 5. This is the king of ugly games. Though, to be fair, I haven't really watched this game ever since a long time ago, so. It's only because I'm recently excited about Street Fighter 6 that I'm becoming more open-minded to this game. Visually, at least. I'm in the mood, you know? And I'm excited about it. I hope it's cool. I think it'll be fun. I can't believe I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours. That's so insane how quickly it goes. And I still have no idea what I'm playing tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Oh, I wonder if I'm playing Yakuza tomorrow. It's a surprise for me too. I have no idea. Tomorrow's Friday?
Some guy called Takamura, you might have heard of him. He was competing over there as well.
Well, I'll find out.
Of course, also lossless as well, right?
Yep.
He had a perfect record as well, so we definitely have a couple of people with
Usually around the same time, for the most part.
West. Kiko obviously is a strong player to have made it here, and like I said, you know, the Italian
Excuse me.
is so strong. I know for a lot of
Witcher 3 Fridays.
I know like a bunch of the Italian players are part
We'll
of,
see.
I forgot what the team is called.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Just took my colonoscopy prep. Pray for me.
Thanks, Rip and Matey and Giga Chad's Gigantic Lizzie and Into the Night. Colonoscopy. Hope they don't find any trouble.
I apologize to the Italian scene that I forgot the name of the team out there, but here we go. This is the last match.
I'll give a shout out to the Red Line guys anyway, because I know they're running a lot.
What if the speed of the match pace in certain games demands 3 out of 5? Shut up, dude. What the fuck do you think this is? What do you think? What do you want, man?
Over the top of the Psycho Axe and Geeko.
What do you think this guy wants?
Pressure going. This is still a tough matchup for Bison.
You didn't have to shoot him, but I mean, what else are you asking for, man? Are you asking to get shot? Mobile user, like, long-ass question. I don't even know what you want, man, but I promise I will tell you whatever you want if you just bounce. What do you need to hear? Tell me what you want to hear. I really disagree with that decision that they, you know, I don't know. What did he ask? Suspect is getting belligerent. Call for backup. I don't know what he asked either. He wants a predator mask. He said, what if the pace of the match demands 3 out of 5? Maybe he didn't listen to what I said. I said if it demands 3 out of 5, that means it's not a good game. So what do you want? After I already preload answered that, I already have answered that question. That's why you got chewed out, by the way. If you were really wondering, if you had listened to the thing that I said already, then you would already know the answer to the question. You see? I would never make it as a teacher. You have to have an extreme level of patience, because there's always going to be someone that does not, like, doesn't even understand that they are doing something that is obnoxious, that could have been prevented with paying attention. And I don't have the patience required to, like, deal with that, I think. Parenting likely is also, like, you have to be disappointed in your own fucking genes half the time. Like, your kid says some shit like, oh, Mom, please, I want to go to the Avenged Sevenfold concert. And you have to just literally just stand there and be like, holy shit, this is my fault. I fucking did it. I blew it. You know? I don't know if I have that in me, in my heart, to be able to not take a bite out of the chocolate katana. I'm just messing around. Pretty girls love Avenged Sevenfold. I already know. That's standard shit. Just making a joke, bros. Just making a joke. Same with Deftones.
Very smart by Kiko. What a whip punish! And now dive kick gonna get the hit.
Yeah, mash buttons on that.
Come on, Zan. Can't lose to this guy.
Try to get out of there. Look at all that.
He ain't gonna.
On Zen's side.
Actually blocks an EX crusher.
And that's how it's done. Big Zan, the Rizzler.
Looking for a perfect set.
I can't believe I'm still fucking sitting here. I'm 30 minutes over. What should I do? Leave? I'm having fun. But I'm fucking hungry. If I was one of those perverted streamers, I would just eat like it's a Carl's Jr. commercial, and I would be like, oops, and like some sauce would come down here on my titties and shit. But nah.
kick in every other game.
Nah.
But that standing heavy punch for Bison is the main threat now.
Stand up with that back medium punch.
I watch people eat, like, you know how I've been telling you I've been in the mood for those, like, seafood boil type of restaurants. I've been watching people eat that shit. Like the crab meat, and they're wearing gloves, and it's spicy, and there's corn. I'll eat that. Of course he destroyed that dude, man. That's Big Zen. Don't fuck with him. He's the LCQ winner from China. Yeah, I haven't been to one of those crab boil places in, like, over a decade. But I remember the last time I went, I was amazed by the amount of flavor that they pack into that shit. That's a lot of flavor per square inch. But that shit is, like, terrible for gout, and it's a high risk meal. But I still suspect, considering how good I am all the time, just one meal won't be trouble. Considering the amount of water I have, and just in general, I'm pretty good about not fucking that up.
It's Mr. X is sitting there waiting over there on the fifth floor.
People say some stupid ass shit, dude.
Thank you.
Thanks, Landonio. Thanks for the sub. And thanks, JK77. It's crazy that gout is permanent. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you, like, how you look at it. But you don't always have pain. You just, once you get gout, you will always be susceptible to getting a gout attack, which is pain. So you can't just eat whatever the fuck you want. It's similar to, like, diabetes, I would imagine. Though I don't have that, but it's probably similar. Except the downside is you can't lose your fucking limbs or life from gout, I don't think. It's just pain. You know that I always say that. It's just pain, it can't hurt you. I've heard that from Boss Rutan. And I always think about that. Because in the case of gout, it is so true. It is excruciating pain to the point where you psychologically feel like you would rather remove your leg than feel this. But at the end of the day, you know, it's all up here. It's just pain, you know? Like, don't eat so many pepperonis, fat fuck, basically. And it's, you know, you're paying for it. So remember the way this feels and don't complain. And, you know, I'm grateful, honestly. To be honest with you, I am grateful that I have gout. Because, first of all, it helps me stay disciplined in my life. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of people telling me what to do, right? So to stay disciplined, gout is like my boss. And also, there are some people out there who have some shit that's, like, gonna kill them, like cancer. And you can't just not eat pepperonis and hot dogs and avoid cancer, right? So, yeah, I'll take gout, man. Let me get that shit. Let me get a second order of gout. Gout's cool. I'll take it. Shit, you know, there's a million things you could have. Bruce Willis has some kind of crazy dementia. Sure, he's like 70 and I'm like 40 almost. So, people get all kinds of shit.
When I try.
Thanks, Daigo, Umegauto, and Barndini, and Unique. Thanks, bros. 48. I'm 38. What are you 7 out of 10ing? That joke? That shit was trash. Trash. That joke was trash. I'm hungry as fuck, man. I always can tell when I'm looking at the chat and you guys are all making stupid jokes, but all I see is like a fucking slice of pizza or some lasagna or some shit. That's when it's time to go eat dinner. I'm no longer interested in tolerating your poor attempts at humor. What do you got?
IHOP or Waffle House? I'd which one to go.
Honestly, I've never actually eaten at Waffle House because I've always been, I've always made the last minute decision to, it would be safer to eat somewhere else. No, that's not true. I've had Waffle House, but delivered. And I would say that
What are you doing, my
they
friend?
both kind of suck. But IHOP tastes better. Waffle House is more of a, look at it more like a experience rather than a meal. Yeah, it's a dinner and a show. Exactly. Like Siegfried and Roy or some shit. Very similar to that, actually, if you think about it. And IHOP is more of like an old person restaurant. More about the food, less about the entertainment. Anyway, thanks Cammy's Armpits and Pizza are for the boys. Thanks, bros. I think I'm going to once again wing it like I always do. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Maybe I'm playing Yakuza. Maybe I don't have shit to play. And I'm watching more of this Hanukkah thing. I'm down. Either way, you guys hit it out of the park every night. Thanks very much. Thanks, Papa Turian. And everyone else. Thanks for the generosity and being fun to talk to. And making my days cool. Thanks. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Enjoy your big dinners. See ya.